to play tough, thought I could do all this on my own. But even Superwoman sometimes needed Superman, so help me out of this hell. Your love lifts me up like helium. Your love lifts me up when I'm down, down, down. When I've hit the ground, you're all I need. 'Cause your love lifts me up like helium. If you let go, I'll float towards the sun. I'm stronger 'cause you fill me up. But when the fear comes, then I drift towards the ground. I am lucky that you're around. Yeah, I wanted to play tough, thought I could do all this on my own. But even Superwoman sometimes needed Superman, so help me out of this hell. Your love lifts me up like helium. Your love lifts me up when I'm down, down, down. When I've hit the ground, you're all I need. 'Cause your love lifts me up like helium.
Get excited!
Lifts me up like helium. You lift me up when I am down. You lift me up before I hit the ground. You lift me up when I am down, down, down. You lift me up before I hit the ground. You lift me up when I'm down, down, down. You lift me up before I hit the ground. Your love lifts me up like helium. Your love lifts me up when I'm down, down, down. When I've hit the ground, you're all I need. 'Cause your love lifts me up like helium. Your love lifts me up like helium.
Thank you for being a friend.
I know water that's thicker than blood, that's deeper than love with my friends. People coming, some people going, some people ride to the end. When I am blind in my mind, I swear they'd be my rescue, my lifeline. I don't know what I'd do if I'd survive. My brothers and my sisters in my life. Yeah, I know some people, they would die for me. We run together, they're my family. When I get up, they gon' be high with me. I'll say forever, my family. Family. I'll say forever, my family. I try to stay still, ain't nothing changed, now we're grown. We're still young, still got our mindless ways in a timeless phase, kicking songs. When I am blind, in my mind, I swear they'd be my rescue, my lifeline. I don't know what I'd do if I'd survive. My brothers and my sisters in my life. Yeah, I know some people, they would die for me. We run together, they're my family. When I get up, they gon' be high with me. I'll say forever, my family. Family. I'll say forever. In the brighter days you'll find your way. Go on, break a smile, run that extra mile. Don't let it break you down, it's part of the plan. What hurts you now makes you stronger in the end. So if you're feeling kinda like you got nowhere to go, just remember where you wanna be. Hold on for victory. Get up. Like you got nowhere to go, just remember where you wanna be. Hold on for victory. Get up. In the brighter days you'll find your way. Go on, break a smile, run that extra mile. Don't let it break you down, it's part of the plan. What hurts you now makes you stronger in the end. So if you're feeling kinda like you got nowhere to go, just remember where.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's my first stream back and I'm muted. What are you joking? This is
Hello. Okay, wait. Can you Is the white balance on your computer correct? Or is it like pink or blue and natural? Do you know?
It is.
On this laptop.
This one looks like it's correct.
Okay. I'm gonna check the stream on my phone and make sure it looks
Oh wow,
dope.
we look really pink.
That's why I asked. Yeah, it's like really... Guys, do you think we look like really pink by any chance?
We look extra pink.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. Wait, okay, I can't tell if it's on stream. He said yes. Okay, you stay here. I fit. You talk. I'm sorry.
Hang on, I'm gonna pose. Okay. Oh wait, she needs to look at my face. Look, I'm bad. Hi guys! Hi everyone! Dude. Better? What do we got? Yeah? Thank you all for all the subs and the resubs, and yeah, it's Falcor, dude. We got a fucking hype train. We got a hype train right away. Oh my god, Pog. Hi everybody.
Wait, ask them if they like this. Say, chat, do you like this?
Chat, do you like this?
Does that look better?
Does this look good to you? I don't know if this. Yes? Yes? No? Yeah. Yes.
Better? The colors are better?
It looks a bit greenish. Bachu says. Greenish. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. Looks great. Looks great.
Is it you? Is it me? Did you find somebody better? Someone who isn't me? Cause I know that I was never yours.
I say hey. Hey, Barb is here because we have the house now together and we're all gonna live comfortably.
Ooh!
I said hey.
Yeah, Barb! I think I fixed it. Okay, look at the colors, how it looks now. We look tan, but
Oh,
it's
beautiful.
like... Wait, before it was the brightness a little bit too high. The brightness too high makes it look gray.
Perfect.
Okay, cool.
Better.
Hi guys! Sorry, I didn't try to IT the movie. I'm very excited to get mad drunk and be very silly now that I'm done with the
Oh my
series.
god, my pants have literally ripped.
What pants? I don't see any pants.
What is this?
I'm jealous. I'm just gonna like tear this open.
This literally happened driving with Barb.
You were just like...
midway, I was like...
When she's so... oh my god, imagine you're like a person sitting next to her in the car and you just feel like... you like look over her like thighs like slowly peeking through.
Okay, well, so whatever. They're technically considered pants. Hi guys!
Those are pants. You don't see mimosas because we have not yet made them because we wanted to do it together.
Yes, because we need to pop the bottle together.
Hopefully this time not in my face like that one time. That
Oh
was
my god,
so
funny though.
I screamed. I actually just got goosebumps remembering how funny that was. Very random.
So we're gonna pop it on stream. Hello everyone.
We're gonna pop it on stream.
Much Moon.
Is that
This is our first Mimosa Monday in the new house.
And also it's for Angela's first stream back in a month, so celebrating that as well.
Literally in a month. I'm so fucking stoked. Barb's gonna be doing laundry.
I was like here alone, like, I love my house, I miss my roommates. We have Corbell.
Oh, Corbell.
Yeah.
Also, can someone let me know if the audio is good right now?
Yeah, tell us how you feel about the volume
Thanks.
at any point.
So who all moved into the house? So it is me, Moon, and Barb, and we live here together, and we are very fucking excited.
Here,
And yeah.
you can have this fancy glass. I don't know if we have two, since I accidentally smashed one.
It's okay. Moon smashed the wine glass that I stole, so technically it was karma.
We're gonna get another wine glass. I'll use this.
It was karma for me because I stole it. I stole it from a winery, and they said take it if it's your birthday. And I lied, and I said it was my birthday, and it wasn't. Excited. And here we go. Yay!
All right.
Thank you, me. Thank you.
So do I just like?
Oh yeah. Ready? Ready? Yay! Yay! First stream back!
I was so freaking scared just right now. I was like, I'm gonna break
Can we
something.
just please look at Moon's glass compared to
I'm
mine?
gonna be drinking. I'll drink 2 of these for every one of those.
Moon's trying to get me hammered.
Yeah,
And it's okay. I'm okay.
we're both trying to get.
Nothing. First stream back lights the house on fire. Can we?
That's a me thing, not a you thing.
That's it. Dude.
Don't steal
It wouldn't
my
be my stream if
viral.
it wasn't scuffed, I swear. Don't steal my viral.
Don't steal my viral.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that.
If there's ever any drama between any of the people in the house, just so you know, it's scripted. I'm saying that right now. on me and Angelique are about to like beef on Twitter. Me and Barb were talking about beefing on Twitter. It was so funny.
Oh yeah.
Just like as a joke, obviously. Like now that we live in a house together.
I feel like Moon is gonna have more of these. I'm just gonna do half, right? Dude, thank you so much, everybody, for the hype train completion. Thank
One
you.
shot of vodka. That's you right now.
I'm just gonna do one more pour. I'm just gonna do one more. Quit longer about Angelique one.
Oh my god. I thought everything was okay at first. But then I realized I was being taken advantage of.
I realized I was being taken advantage of when she got the extra big glass for her mimosas and like poured half the champagne.
She wanted me to get sloppy drunk on
I
stream.
bought into her cup. I just knew it.
Tell me to be a gangster and drink it raw. I like it raw. I like it raw.
Whoa. All right, this shit. I
I'll
swear
drink
I'm
anything
sober
raw,
right
it's
now.
fine.
That's the problem.
That's the problem.
Anyway, cheers, baby. Barb, you don't want one? Barb.
Oh, thanks, Drew.
Just here. Come drink that out of the bottle. It's fine. You just drink some champagne.
Just have a little sippy. Mine's not that strong.
It's a no tippy. I have a no tippy. Yours. I'll help you out.
Hers is
No,
stronger
the
than
thing is, I
mine.
can't tell if I'm on camera because you guys don't have a viewfinder.
It's a wide angle, so you can assume it's gonna go like past that a little bit and then past this a little bit.
Okay, nice. This is good. This is really good.
Um,
Mimosas, you just can't taste that you're drinking alcohol. That's the thing.
So yummy. There's just like that nice little bubbly pop.
Hi, chat. Bubble pop. Bubble pop.
thank you so much, FBI. Really gifted.
I love these pants. I'm like staring at them. They're so
They're
cute.
really good.
Thank you,
Some
guys.
other ones are like.
Oh, yeah.
Barble's lol. Barble's lol.
Barbara's
Hot
Lord.
Barb living up to the name.
I know. Always. Barb is 100% hot.
Oh my god, so much has happened in this month. Okay, so Moon, how are you staying in the house without me and Barb? I just like to ask
Oh my
this
God.
question because I like to hear how much. What do we got?
I
love to hear.
literally miss you guys so much. So the first like 4 days, I was like, okay, I get to reset myself. I get to like think about things and like find my
What do we
own
got?
personal problems and talk to myself about them. That way, when I'm around people, I can be better. Like I was like in a very like positive mindset. It's been like 3 days. I'm like, okay, I feel better. Where are my friends? Like it's like 1 month left. I'm like, okay, I'm getting kind of lonely. Where the fuck are my friends? I spent every night on Discord raging at Valorant with like 4 drunk guys. Just like, where am I going? And then I was like taking care of Barb's plants and dogs as well, or trying my best to. I tried really hard. I learned a
music down
lot.
a little bit.
I bonded so much with Scarlett. Like I'm obsessed with her now. I just understand her a little bit better, and she trusts me more.
Socially awkward.
She's socially awkward, and I get that. You know, I understand her. She like tells me when she's feeling that way. But like I missed the energy. I missed having people to help with things I just don't understand because I'm kind of brain dead. But sometimes I'm just like not a real girl.
I fixed the volume, by the way, if that's better. You know, that's fine. Hello. But yeah, so we also. Is that
Oh my
better?
god, you play? Wait, she didn't.
No, I didn't.
She hasn't played Val yet.
I have not played it yet. Also, I was totally detoxing from like internet life and all that jazz while I'm back in
Speaking of
Jersey.
internet life, I would like to say I'm very proud of myself. I checked my analytic thing on Instagram today. Guess what my average Instagram use is a week?
Days or hours?
Every day. What's my average daily use?
30 minutes?
24.
Oh, I was close.
Yeah, and actually it's only because today I spent like an hour looking at an Instagram ads clothing website and I realized I counted because if you look at my today
that's the one.
timer, it's like 5 times longer than the ones. I think my average daily, like, other than today, was like 10 minutes.
Oh.
I was so proud of myself. Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
Can Twitch ban you guys? They can't because we are not breaking the law. We are 3 years and 6 years strong. Bada bing.
That's right.
Woo!
That's right. And I'm like struggling right now with this
I
shit
know.
for some reason with these pants. I need to switch now.
We can ban you though. You gotta watch it.
That's true. We can bend you.
I'm just trolling.
That's
I'm
the
sorry.
beauty.
Okay, I was about to roast. Wait, no. Let me know if you want to play. Sometimes. You should play. You should play Valorant sometimes.
Oh yeah, and I'm
Just
down.
like trash it.
I'm down. I am still clean. Yeah. So I haven't smoked weed since May.
She said weed, so I'm gonna pack a bong. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. No, do you? I have not smoked weed since May 15th. And yeah, it's not wild. I don't know. It's crazy to me. Barb's not stoked about it. Barb wants me to smoke with her.
I just want her, you know,
Ooh.
be
She's
happy
like,
enough to do
I'm
whatever
just-
she wants
Yeah,
now.
we want you to have
I want-
peace.
Yeah, I want her to be in a good place.
Mhm.
Before I don't want her to smoke. I want her to be in a good place And then, because she's in a good place, she's gonna smoke.
Exactly. That's how I feel. That's why I'm waiting and I always just like, don't pressure her. And I always say sorry, I'm always smoking, but I never ask her.
No, you don't ever say
At
sorry.
first though, I always passed it to her. Every time we're smoking, I'd be like,
But that's
"Here."
just like,
and
that's-
she's like, I love you, it's okay.
Yeah, it's smoking etiquette. That's like a good thing.
It's
Are
like
you
also
really,
like
Danny?
autopilot. I do that too.
Yes, thank you guys for the hype stream success. Listen, okay, so here's the deal. And by the way, I would like to, yeah, Barb, take it. I would like to show off my new tattoos because I'm very stoked. I got Falcor.
Good thing your pants ripped.
I got, right? They just happened to be on my left leg too. No, I'm kidding. But I got Falcor tattooed on me, guys. I'm very stoked. Falcor from the Neverending Story. He's a luck dragon. I love him so much. So yeah, he's there, and I got that done. And then I was sitting in the car,
The fuck
and
dragon?
my pants ripped. They're supposed to look like this, and then they just literally just busted open. So, you know, whatever. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
It's not COVID, it's dank.
It's not COVID, it's loud.
It's loud.
Beth, hi. Hello. I got the fuck dragon. I can see mods still have no chill. I'm gone for a month. I come back and we're talking about the fuck dragon. That's fine.
A fuck dragon.
Yes, because he's a luck dragon.
Amazon wish list?
Oh my what?
I'm just trolling.
Alright, what? Oh my god. You know what? I don't even need to explain. That was just good to end on. I'm gonna
Alright,
end
cool.
on that. Anyway, yeah, no, don't worry about the mural wall. So, like, a lot has happened. A week before I stopped streaming, I moved. We moved into this house. Everything is slowly coming together. I still need my mirror to be delivered because it's taking its sweet time with COVID and shit.
Toxic.
So toxic. So I have my pole set up and shit. So we're gonna do yoga, but yeah, I'm waiting for my mirror. I need a dresser for my Hia because apparently
I need a
there's
dresser too.
a huge shortage of dressers because
And desks.
and
Yeah,
desks.
Barb has a beer pong table in the desk right now because
That is
her
a
dad
lot.
is building her a desk, so she's gonna have a nice one. However, like there's no desk available anyway. She went to Walmart, got a
I
beer
went to
pong
Walmart, I
table.
called IKEA. So apparently every kid is homeschooled now, so everyone is buying desks, and there's like a shortage of desks.
Oh
I was
my
gonna
god!
say-
Wait, that's weird. That means none of these kids had desks before.
Right, but that also means that's a logical explanation. Why are people
Why are
buying
people buying dresses? I don't know.
I guess because now they have more clothes in
They're
quarantine.
they're buying more clothes. They're making clothes, and then they're like, shit, we need somewhere to put them. I'm so bored. They're like, you know, they're just crocheting things, Barb. They're making ponchos, Barb. Anyway, so yes, I'm waiting on a dresser. I'm waiting on my mirror. What else are we waiting on? Are we waiting on anything else? I mean, we're gonna decorate our backyard. We have a backyard now. We have a
I'm waiting for a few
backyard.
things. I don't know how TOS they are. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm literally on my shit today. I'm trolling.
I'm waiting for it too. So we're gonna be getting like patio furniture. We're gonna be getting. Maybe a hot tub or a hot thing if we can fit it. Okay, moving on to the mural.
Ooh.
So I am going to be taking. Moon knows this. I'm going to be taking the door, the Adventure Time door.
And it'll be
okay?
an art piece.
And it's going to be an art piece in the backyard. I'm going to clear coat it and take the door and put it in the backyard.
And so in the backyard, we're also going to be getting patio furniture and a kiddie pool so that we can have streams in the backyard of like cookouts and stuff like that. So you'll be seeing that in the backyard. Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah. Also, oh my god,
Our backyard's tight. You're going to love the
No,
backyard.
the backyard's super dope.
We have
Also,
a big fun.
we now live with 4 dogs and 2 cats.
Okay, there's 6 animals in the house, so it's a zoo.
There's actually 8 animals in the house, but 6 of them are furry.
True.
And we have Scarlet and Brownie, which are Barb's dogs. We have Binks and Penny, which are my dogs. And then we have Aqua, which is Barb's cat. And then we have Ava, which is Moon's cat. So we have quite a few animals. And yes, and we have 47 plants.
47. Did you actually count?
No. Barb's gonna say thing.
I would not have questioned it. 47 sounds about right. Right now I can see 30. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I see literally 30 plants in
And then
front
you
of me.
pick out the windowsill.
No, I counted like some of those.
She goes, that's judgmental!
No, I'm so happy about it.
We're just admiring
This
that
is
number.
every
Barb.
count is a better breath of air in our house.
No, see, that's true.
Every single one.
And right now, as you all know, California is like on fire, so we need more oxygen in the house.
Yeah, this is actually.
Oh, we have a lot of oxygen in the house.
There is so much oxygen in here. We are breathing oxygen out of our eyeballs.
lot of.
Gulag of oxygen. Did you say gulag?
Oh, God.
I thought you said gulag of oxygen.
A lot.
Oh, a lot.
We could actually, like, I could have a stream one day where Barb comes on and shows you every single one of her
Yeah, and I'll
friends.
talk about them.
She
would
loves
love
to.
to.
Now that I'm not alone in my understanding of Barb, it's gonna be so much funnier.
Fucking love Flash.
Yep.
We fucking love you.
Thank you, Bill.
Aw.
Oh, thank you so much. I
nice
miss
of you.
Absinthe Foundation. Absinthe? Oh, absinthe fountains. I haven't drank absinthe yet. That's a bucket list.
I have drank.
Actual
What's
absinthe.
that shit? No, I've not drank absinthe. What's that absinthe? What's that shit that gets you gone? Just like the one.
Ouzo?
No, moonshine.
Everclear?
Thank you, Barb. Moonshine. I had moonshine.
Oh, yeah.
I ate moonshine blueberries.
Oh, yeah.
I've never experienced an alcohol that was so strong that it surpassed drunk. I was not drunk at all. In fact, I was completely sober, but my IQ was at least 1/4 of itself. I couldn't do simple math, but I could completely and totally control myself.
That would stress me
I
out.
was
That would
actually
really stress me
dumb
out.
off of moonshine. It was absurd. It was actually mind blowing. I literally felt like I felt like an empathy for
When
like.
was this?
Oh my god, I was like 19. It was my friend's house, Yifan. It was like Chinese and
Moonshine? Chinese moonshine?
yeah, and it had blueberries in it that were like soaked in
You know,
it, so
for
I ate
some
them.
reason, fruits that are soaked in alcohol are really, really intense. Or vegetables. Or what?
Please make me stupid. It was awful.
Is it?
I did not like.
Hang on. Is a pickle? Okay, this is a stupid question.
No, please, I would love to know what you're about to say about a pickle.
Don't wait. Hang on.
Is a pickle a cucumber?
No. I know a pickle's a cucumber. Is a pickle a fruit? Is a pickle a fruit?
Fascinating.
I don't know why that
Is a cucumber a fruit?
Is a what?
Is a cucumber a fruit?
Okay, so here's the thing. I know that if it has seeds on the inside,
Cucumber is a fruit.
I thought if it had seeds on the
So then a
inside.
pickle is a fruit.
It's a fermented
It's a
fruit.
fermented fruit. Exactly.
Like
Cucumbers have
cucumbers.
seeds.
So then that means a zucchini is a fruit.
Yep.
And so is a tomato.
That's really aggravating.
So it's a tomato.
That's really aggravating.
Really? That's
Zucchinis
funny.
have seeds on the inside.
I feel
also
like
a
I'm
fruit.
so used to things not
It's
making
also a
sense to me
fruit.
that I don't even get
Eggplant,
angry
fruit.
anymore. I just say, okay, that's how it is.
It's a fruit.
That doesn't make any sense.
Avocado.
A vegetable garden of tomatoes on Sims, by the way.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't think this
I don't
is
like
true.
anything.
I had this one conversation with
I like
this
it
dude
all.
I'm talking to you about the differences in French, because in French there are vegetables and there are legumes. And in English,
Legumes.
the
Legumes
difference,
is a nut.
yeah, the difference between legumes are vegetables in French,
Mhm.
and then vegetables are like different things, like that are more like fruit. And then you have
Like
fruit.
just general produce type.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, yeah, friend, it's different.
And then here legumes are more like bean sprouts and beans and things like that. But I'm like, that
Fascinating.
doesn't make sense because for me legumes are vegetables.
Yeah, no, that's really like the way languages not only are different in like literal words, but the understanding of life and objects and categories and everything, down from like genders to like colors to like all that shit. So like, stuff like that. It's
Different
fascinating.
languages have different ways of compartmentalizing things.
Yes, and it changes the way people perceive them, and that's why people have
Angelique,
different
you're
personalities in different languages, and that's what I think is one of the coolest things about Barb, and one of the reasons I love her so much is because she has all these different personalities that are so 100% equally her, and she can communicate all of them, but they're all from different languages, and I love learning about that shit because I love culture, so it's a blast.
Too many languages.
I would like to say a good
and I'm
amount.
learning Romanian on Duolingo.
I want to learn a new one on something, but I don't know which one I want. Ooh, don't ever stop. Don't stop, baby. Wow. Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry, I can't get past the fact that an avocado is a fruit.
That's
Moving
Barb.
on, though. Moving on. I know. So Barb.
So Barb is Angelique's new roommate, for those of you who are regular to her stream but don't know, but she's my longtime roommate. Me and Barb lived together for about 2 years now.
More, I think, because you lived with me, and then we
Yeah.
had the lease for over a year. And you
Yeah.
lived, no,
it's like 2 years and like a
2 years.
month now, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we've been wanting to live with Angelique for about 6 or 7 months, and we finally found the perfect time, place, just puzzle pieced in.
It all worked out the way
And now
it
we're
should.
like
All
dumb
worked out the way
happy.
it
We're
should.
dumb happy.
All worked out perfectly. I'm super happy. What was I just gonna say though?
Barb is cleaning and then she's gonna take a nap because she was up early.
Yes, she was. Me and Barb, by the way, found out that we have a very eclectic taste in music, and
Yeah.
she,
Yeah.
I
That's
was
my
thinking,
favorite. That's always the word I used to describe my music. And in high school, people used to literally make fun of me for saying that. And it's so great that eclectic is everyone's favorite word now. Fuck my high school. Keep going.
people are dumb in high school.
People
We also
literally
bonded
made
over
fun
the
of me
fact
for
that
saying
people are
That's
dumb
why I
in high
avoided
school.
I
everyone in high school.
love
Yeah,
that
I'm
word.
talking to them.
Yes.
I started singing Spanish songs to Barb,
Yeah,
and she
and
was
I was
like,
like,
"Angela,
her accent is so good when she sings.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, girl.
I don't know what I'm saying, but I
I
know
know.
that I'm saying it right.
Right.
Exactly. Whatever I'm saying it right. And Moon needs more champagne.
She looks like your twin sister. That's the greatest compliment. Thank you so much. When people tell me that I look like my friends, like I'm friends with people that I think are prettier than me on purpose. Like I'm the girl that wants to like look up to everyone and like learn from them. So when people compare me to them, I'm like, thank you. I appreciate you a lot, really. I'm trying hard out here.
No, stop. Oh,
I know she's so fly every day.
thank
Also
you,
very
Denise.
inspiring.
Oh, thank you. Where's your? Oh, you're wearing your cute little necklace today.
Which one should? Oh yeah, I like this one. The
I love that
roses
one.
on the cross. Yeah, me too.
So for those of you who don't know, 'cause we always like to do a little recap. Me and Moon had Call of Duty. Thank you so much for giving 5
That
subs.
was
Oh,
really
I gotta
nice
do
of
our
you.
sub goal streak. Hang on.
What's that?
What have we got? What have we got?
Something about hype thing and then something about you and me.
Oh yes, of course. I just want to make sure how.
Did we do the hype thing right? I don't know.
And did we do that? I just want to make sure how this looks. Everything is my laptop is just so tiny.
Here. It's odd, but
This is a tiny.
it's not so much fun.
This leg.
There you go.
There.
Does that help?
Yeah, it does help actually. I just wanted to kind of see framing. Okay,
Perhaps
cool.
we should. Should I sit closer or? Are you comfortable with the fact that I'm more in the middle?
No, I'm comfortable
Cool.
with this.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Then you can go after that.
Cool. Thank you. We were talking about posture check.
Posture check is a redeem on my. Is it on yours too?
No, he's just
Do
saying.
you have point redemptions yet?
I do.
Okay, cool. Good. I just did mine, and I was only gonna ask because I was gonna say if you don't, I recommend them. They're a blast.
Posture check that's a good one. I like that one a lot. Thank you, vegan princess. Hi, baby. How are you? Okay, so
Hey there, stranger. What are you buying?
Me and Moon have met each other. For those of you who don't know and haven't heard this story 1,000 times, I was saying it. I was
Me too.
tired of it.
Never.
Me and Moon met each other years ago at a all-girl streaming house that we,
That's also where they met me.
we're in, and there we met Barb too. And then Penny ate her straightener, and I hated myself. Penny was a puppy at the time. I was like, Barb, can you watch my dog? Comes back, destroys her hair products.
I was like, what did I tell her? I told her, I don't care. I literally have 2 exactly the same.
I felt
Yeah,
so
brownie.
And she's like, I'll buy you one. I'll buy you one. I was like, no, I
You
literally
ate
have 2.
them.
I
That's
didn't even
exactly
buy
me.
it.
Like, I love you.
I was like, I don't care.
Thank goodness it was that.
Yeah, so me and Moon and Barb met each other at the streaming house, and then me and Moon bonded over morning mimosas that we did one day on stream
It was
in the
the
kitchen.
first thing that we ever did together, and had like to the first time of an endless tradition. Man, we're gonna be like 40 Monday
good.
fucking mimosas.
Monday mimosas. What I was gonna say morning mimosas today, but it was not morning. So Monday also works. 'Cause it was
Mimosa
usually on-
Monday.
Mimosa Monday. That still works for that. Okay, so continuing on.
Yeah, All Girl Streaming House turned into an actual money laundering scheme from Russia, and we met the fucking the investors. Yeah, one of them was Putin's advisor. She was a female.
On top. Oh yeah. Yep.
True fucking story.
And
By
on
the way,
top of
when I
that-
found that out, I was the person that found this out. I told everyone, and everyone either called me crazy or the people literally were like, don't say anything. Like, head ass. I'm not even kidding. So I left. They tried to take money from me as if.
Oh, they tried to take money from me.
They didn't even pay me, right?
Pretty
Or they-
sure they took money from. Oh, thank you, by the way, Kayla.
I wouldn't let them
FBI.
take my money.
They
I-
didn't give me my last paycheck. They
Yeah, I
never
never
gave me my
even
last
let them
paycheck.
into my payment. They never even had my paycheck. I took it.
Never
I
gave you my
literally
last
did not
paycheck.
trust them, and I was right? Fuck them. I
They
was
still
right.
owe me $1,000.
And people called me crazy. They were like, "You're crazy. Why would you say that? Money laundering, Samantha? That is unrealistic."
Yeah, no.
Well, guess what?
100%.
It happened, bro.
What do you think Mattress Firm is? Mattress Firm? Money
Hello?
laundering?
Do you need a mattress, or did you get yours off of Amazon like everyone else we
Right,
know?
thank you.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty
Who goes
sure.
to mattress stores anymore?
Watch everyone in chat be like,
I go to mattress stores.
"Fuck, I'm sorry."
Art dealing on a massive scale.
Oh,
is
of
a
course.
massive
Oh,
deal.
you got that
Something.
too,
A
art
modern painting
You know
of
the
a
pink-
blue stripe.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's
That
one
is
blue stripe.
paid for 15 children. Like, Fake. Bullshit.
I love talking about this. So I love
Hear me out, NSA. I'm on to you.
My moms hate me for conspiracy theories, especially Almighty. But I'm
It's not
telling you,
conspiracy.
Mattress Firm
It's fucking
is
real.
money laundering. Nobody goes to mattress stores anymore. Okay?
No one ever went in the first place.
Gerd goes there
They're
too.
trying to
yeah.
scheme you, but
Yeah.
they didn't.
Yeah, art stores, the vacuum store that I keep talking about that's been around the corner for forever that still has a fucking like bison, what was the old vacuum with an O?
No. Oh, I know. Tyson.
Tyson?
No.
They make chicken fingers.
I don't know what that is.
Bison?
Bison? No.
No, that's not it.
It wasn't Dyson. Dyson.
It was like, no, but I thought it was Oral? Dyson? Oh yeah, Dyson!
It was Dyson?
No,
Was I
she's
right?
like Tyson. I'm like Bison. It's Dyson. I'm crying. Oh, there's some with an O
The
too.
Korean MLM vacuum community at your church. Holy moly.
What?
That's so cute.
Either way, it's money laundering.
It doesn't matter.
But it's money laundering. Is it today Labor Day?
Is it?
Today is, right?
Wow.
Is it Labor Day? It was yesterday Labor Day.
Monday, Labor Day. Yeah.
Hi, Punflower. Thank you so much, babe. How are you? Good to see you. My
September 7th. Today is Labor Day.
Labor Day.
In the times that we are in, I give nothing but gratitude and respect for the people who made it the best they could possibly by action,
Yes.
without fear.
Yes.
It means so much to me.
Yes.
Not to, like, I'm not gonna cry.
No, preach
But
it.
Jesus Christ, like, I have so many, my brother, my grandfather, my uncles, all of them veterans.
Yep.
Incredible. Labor Day is crazy.
Labor Day.
Anyways,
Labor Day, everybody.
preach. Anyways, yeah, love
Leave
you.
a fucking day. Thank you, Pill. You bought a new mattress from Mattress Firm. Wait, but did you actually go in person? That's the question. Okay, that's what I want to know. Did you go in person or did you order it online in Mattress Firm? Like, is there a mattressfirm.com? You didn't go in person. You're lying. Don't tell me that. That's like if you went to. That's like going to Sleepy's. Is Sleepy's still a thing? Remember Sleepy's man with the guy with the mustache? Sleepy's. Where the mattress professionals are doing it right. Trust Sleepy's.
No, I don't.
For the rest of your life. One time I got super
I'm
high.
so sorry, I never watched a lot of commercials. I was trying to remember and I couldn't.
Oh,
I was
it's
too
okay.
late.
Too many commercials in my head. Do you know Huffman Coos?
Huffman Coos?
Why do I know all these jingles? I'm like, that's the beauty of Huffman Coos.
Okay, I'm curious about your chat right now because they're gonna laugh right now if anyone knows. The only jingle that I really remember is Every day's great at your gymnast. You know what that is?
No.
It's from a fucking Japanese RPG because I'm a nerd and I don't watch TV and I'm sorry I don't know anything.
Hang on, first of all, that's fucking great.
Persona 4, baby.
Huffman Coos is a terrible not mattress store. It was a furniture store on the East Coast. And it was terrible. And it went out of business. And one night, me and my friend got really high. Ashley from work for her. We got really high and we read Huffman Koo reviews on Google.
Oh my god.
And it was the funniest shit. Like, they're legit reviews and we were crying laughing. They're like, my love seat came with like no cushions and one of the legs was missing and like random shit. And then they were like, I asked for like a 4-seater couch, but I got like a nightstand. It was just like,
you know what my
funniest shit.
okay, when it
I
comes to
crying.
reading funny reviews, I love that shit and I totally relate because I've done the same exact thing. And now I want to do one with you that I know is really good.
Please.
And I recommend anyone who's bored to do this. Go on AliExpress, the app, and look at any odd item, anything. Scroll, type, whatever the fuck you want. It's completely X-rated. You can find anything from sex toys to grocery organization to clothing, anything
There's
you want.
sex toys on AliExpress?
Yes, many of them, and lots of sex outfits as well, and everything you can think of. And the best thing ever is that many people upload reviews with shameless photos and reviews. I'm talking any item you can think of being used any kind of fucking way. So you could be looking at lingerie, and it's like some random dude who's like, feel really good in this, and it's just like full-blown photo, and you're just like, oh my god. It's literally like just shameless. Like, this object, I like it. Anything though. It could be like a gardening tool. It could be a fucking like harness from I saw a sex harness review that was like, I use this for my dog something, and I was
Oh
like,
my god, somebody gifted Joe a sex harness. I was trying to put it together.
like,
from
yeah,
Austin.
it's like really funny reviews of anything you can imagine. AliExpress.
Hi Drew, Lord, I'm getting reviews. Thank you for the sub, Young Ed. AliExpress is the one that you also told me about clothes, right? clothes.
Yes. They make so much shit.
I did not know.
A lot of it is mostly for like photos and stream. It's not as reliable to wear IRL because it's like made just to look how it's supposed to look, not with like the highest quality product or like.
But
sew.
stream clothes.
Yeah, and also I can sew, so I can make any of it better.
Oh yeah, Moon's gonna fix my skirt that has a hole in it, and we're going
Thank
to
gosh,
be
the
doing.
pink, the red one.
I am so stoked. Me and Moon are gonna get back. Well, she's gonna get back into it. I'm gonna get into it for the first time, but I really want to do cosplay because I love dressing
I
up.
fucking love cosplay.
I
I've been doing it
fucking
since I
love
was
it.
17. I like to build armor. I like to make weapons. I like to sew. I like to paint. I'm actually like addicted to it. When I did it, I used to make like 4 cosplays every month for like 3 years straight, and I would make all of them in like a week or 2 weeks. Just like sit there, so like 10 hours a day. She gets like weld. I had heat guns. I had electric knives. I had fucking all this crazy shit. It was so good. I had like all these spray paints. I was wearing like masks and fucking hoodie on. Like it was so fun. It's very relaxing. It's like how you are with your skulls or how some people are with drawing. That's how I am with sewing and making clothes. Like I could tailor any person a suit.
Yeah, I can't sew for shit.
I can make I can make guy clothes, girl clothes, anything.
No, I can't sew for shit,
I
but I
love
can
it.
build things.
Yeah,
So I can
you're
make the
gonna be
armor, I can do the
so-
weapons.
when we
I'm stoked
do
about that, and then
the
Moon can teach
foam.
me to sew.
When we do the foam crafting, you're gonna have
my
a
God.
blast.
I'm so excited.
It's my favorite part.
See, and that's the difference between like dressing up. Like, 'cause don't get me wrong, I dressed up my whole life. Like Halloween was my shit with my
But
dad's
when you
store.
make
but
it-
making something is what I consider cosplay. I don't think.
Totally different. Yes,
In my
I
opinion,
agree.
cosplay.
As a cosplayer, it's
right.
true. You're right.
Cosplay is not dressing up.
No,
That's
it's
what
not.
I've done all my life. I've dressed up. I've made costumes. I've coherently put them together, and I've styled them. But that's not cosplay. In my opinion, cosplay is making your costume. Like
Yeah, it's like
building your costume
building
physically. You
to
making
become
it. You know what I
something
mean?
or like represent something.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's the difference. And so I'm excited to do that because I've never done it, and I really want to
We're
make
gonna have so much
things.
fun.
I want to make things. Angry cosplayers saying. Hi, DJ Sean John.
Did I ever sell cosplays? I tried to make some for a couple people before, but then one girl got really mad at me before I ever finished her dress, and then she like blocked me. So I got really scared of doing it from social anxiety, and I never sold them one ever again.
So I
I was like literally 18 though. That was a very long time.
I have mixed feelings about this because I think it's great for you, the person who does cosplay, to build something for people and sell it and market it and make money from it. But I think that's like on the person who's buying its end. I feel like it's like, you know, cheating. Like I feel like they should make it themselves. So it's a double-edged sword. So I'm happy for people that
You know
make
what
it and
is
make
so
money.
refreshing?
And then I'm like,
So this is a wonderfully refreshing conversation for me to be having with you as someone who is a part of this community so deeply for so many years, and how much your silence on being able to say these kinds of things, which I do generally agree with in a sense, they find that to be very elitist and very toxic mentality. They think like, oh, it should be all inclusive. You should cosplay anything, even if you don't play the game. You can cosplay something you've bought. You know, like their community in that smaller world, that you're not allowed to talk like this. So it's really refreshing for someone who's so like actually respectful of it
yeah.
and wants to be a part of it
Yeah.
to say something like that.
Because I know the
I
facts.
understand. I agree. And I've had many experiences. I'm not trying to be all serious right now, but
Yeah.
this is something that I take seriously because I was really passionate about it for a long time. When I had so many experiences where I would like make this cosplay from some like cool thing that I loved with all my heart, something I had spent 1,000+ hours playing some games, because mostly I cosplay from games actually, so I'm more of a gamer than an anime watcher. And I would go to a convention and I would find someone who's wearing something from the same game I'm wearing, and I'd fucking run up to them and I'd be like, dude, holy shit, I love what you love, you look sick, did you make that? Like, let's talk about everything. There's nothing worse.
Ooh,
There's nothing worse
Ooh.
than walking up to someone at a convention wearing an
Oh my
obscure
God,
video
sorry.
game thing that you're also wearing and getting all excited about it, and they're like, I bought this and I'm wearing it because this is my boyfriend's favorite game.
Yep.
This is my Instagram though.
Yep.
Oh my god, like I'm trying to nerd out. Like I am a fucking nerd. I want to talk about games. I want to be myself. And then I don't like, it's okay, you can do whatever you want, but like I felt like I almost felt like I wasn't cool.
Yep.
And they thought I was like lame because I liked what I liked that they were also representing.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
No, I agree.
So
That's-
yeah, and that's why I felt that way. But I don't mean that. I don't think people should. Okay, let's just say it's cheaper to buy it for your situation than to build it, and you have to. I get that. You are really trying to find a group of friends, and everything is hard, and you really want to be a part of a group because you like the art style of the game. You never played it. I get that. I'm not a fucking asshole.
Yep.
I'm just saying there are certain situations in which it hurt my nerd ass feelings. That's it. I am not a dick.
Thank you, Light Feather.
Yeah.
No, but I no, I honestly, I completely agree with her. And like even again, like coming
Thanks,
like
Dennis.
like she said, someone that's coming from
Here, Penny.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
Like I'm not in it, and you know what I mean. And
It's
I'm
so
saying
nice to hear that. It's very
because-
refreshing because I feel like, okay, I'm not evil because I want everyone to be emotionally involved in the things that they represent because I am. I live that way. Everything I do is something I care about. That's why I'm always fucking crying or laughing or yelling.
And that's
Because I
makes it
care.
like- and not to make this about anything else, but that's a perfect example of how I hate that people can't debate about things. Is because like if you're in that world and you say something, you seem like a fucked up person. But then when I say it for like the voice of you, then it's like okay because I'm on the other side, and that's
Right?
kind of
It's
fucked up.
hard. I agree with that. Happens all the time with me, with dancing, with music things, with streaming. Many of the time I silence myself and I say as little as possible because I'm afraid that since I'm in a position of education, I'll be taken less seriously, which makes no sense, but it is more likely that someone will listen to someone else that they relate to in their lack of education rather than listen to someone who knows. That's why people don't say, oh my god, this doctor said this medicine works. This person says, I asked 5 people and those 5 people told me they like this medicine. Whereas
like-
a doctor who spent their whole life studying how to help you said one thing and you disagree because of 5 friends who are all differently chemically made up than you. It's literally just the human nature to relate rather than
people
to
think that
trust.
unless you're like a certain
Have to
tier
pee
of
on that
something
note.
that you can't have like an educated
It's
opinion.
frustrating.
It's very frustrating. So going off of that, yeah, I agree though, and I'm excited to start building my cosplays and actually start like and that's the kind of same thing like people were. I know this is again me being kind of bitchy, but I told Barb this and Moon. I hate when people fuck. The one thing that I do get judgy about is hi Kalisa. I hate when people fucking wear band T-shirts of bands that they do not listen to because of like the aesthetic. I don't care. I'm sorry. I fucking hate it. Do not wear a Led Zeppelin shirt if you don't listen to Led Zeppelin. Do not wear a fucking Nirvana shirt if you do not listen to Nirvana. Cause that same thing. Like I'll run up to you and be like, oh my god, what's your favorite like fucking The Doors song? And they're like, who's The Doors? I don't know. I'm swearing it's because Forever 21.
And they're wearing like
was-
Jim Morrison on their
Yeah,
shirt.
they're like
and
Forever
they're-
21 was selling this and it matches my fucking really tight floral fucking bell-bottom pants. Like shut the fuck up. That pisses me off. Other than that,
What happened?
I was also saying how I feel like you do, but with people with band T-shirts. I hate when people.
Oh my god, I was
That's the
talking
one
about that
thing!
yesterday.
The one thing.
So,
don't wear a fucking
I
band
have
T-shirt
a
if you
funny
don't listen
story.
to the band.
I have
Please.
it's very short and it's fantastic.
Please.
My friend Sonia is also a streamer. Sonia Bologna, love her. She's really fucking good at COD. She's also a Hungarian high fashion model. She models for Kylie Jenner. Okay. She was wearing a Metallica shirt on stream. Her boyfriend is a very, very, very famous EDM artist. His name is Borgor. Maybe you've heard of him. If not, he's cool. Okay, he makes like dubstep, or he used to kind of did like industrial. Okay. She is streaming wearing a shirt, Metallica. And someone's like, oh, name one song, da da da. And she starts naming all these songs, all of them, like a bunch of songs. And her boyfriend, the literal professional musician who's famous and knows music for a living, comes on stream and is like, she knows more Metallica songs than I do. I can only name like 5 of those. And his girlfriend was getting flamed for wearing a Metallica shirt. It's just like the idea that like that she didn't know what she was wearing was hilarious because she did, more so than the person you would expect to know. And not only that, but the people who are the opposite of that are literally so cringe. Hate it. Hate
Listen,
it.
listen.
Hate it.
Listen, thank you, Lost, by the way, for the sub. Listen, I'm not
Oh
a
yeah, thanks for
gatekeeper.
supporting her.
I'm not
No.
a gatekeeper. I'm just
Try
saying,
anything.
like,
Listen.
like
You should
try
listen.
it. Like,
if you
listen
like
to
the
it.
shirt,
Exactly.
listen to the shirt while
Right.
you're wearing. Sorry, listen to the music while you're wearing the shirt.
Like expand
like-
your horizons. I
It's
only
cool
know.
to start new things.
I genuinely can tell you right now, I only know one Metallica song.
That's fine.
I don't listen to Metallica. Not saying that they're bad. I just don't listen to them.
No, yeah.
I've never really listened to the Grateful Dead. I won't wear a Grateful Dead shirt 'cause I never really listened to them. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
it's just one of those things that I just don't do. It pisses me.
I have my band t-shirts consist of Madonna. I had a Radiohead shirt, but I lost it. I had a Joy Division shirt, and it was the Level Tear Us Apart one with the statue falling and breaking, and it's beautiful, and I love them. And that's like it. Like I
it
don't
Joy
even
Division?
have- Yeah. Yeah. Joey said he wanted to make a Joy Division shirt that said Level Tear Us Apart, and then say the Smiths on the bottom with the David Bowie
I
picture.
only have a Nirvana shirt, and I'm not
Oh,
gonna lie.
gosh.
I don't listen to that.
Barb is literally
But
like,
I've
I'm
heard,
toxic.
a good amount of
Underneath
Off
the
the
bridge.
lease.
Underneath the bridge.
Off the lease. Where's that lease agreement?
I know, right? We have one spot room open for roommate.
You
Must
must
fit-
application.
Wait, but they wait, hold on. Actually,
Must listen to Nirvana.
must listen to all bands in which they own T-shirts of.
Okay, but then also you do have the
I'm
opposite
gonna
end of the
blast
spectrum.
Nirvana in her room every day until she burns the shirt or likes
No,
Nirvana.
we're gonna.
I like it, but
I actually don't really like Nirvana that much.
No, we're gonna
personally.
deal with it.
It's not my favorite, but I have a shirt. That's
Yeah.
my thing.
But you know what you do like that you own is that sick ass League of Legends zip up that you
This is
should
an
totally
OG
flex.
League one.
Show
OG
them.
from back in the day before they changed it to the modern logo. I've
How
had it till
tight.
15. I've had it till 15.
Season
I've had it
one.
for 10 years.
Oh my god, Barb, I'm I'm gonna go get a League of Legends hoodie and I'm gonna wear it.
Shit. That's so funny. That was fucked up.
You're not allowed.
And then there's the people on the opposite end of the spectrum who are cunts that are like too like elitist hipster that they're like, oh, you like this band? Name every single one of their songs in
Hate
order.
that
What's their
too.
blood type? What's their
their
fucking
blood type?
birthday? When was the last album released? And I'm like, alright,
honestly,
chill, calm
I
down.
probably worship Radiohead more than any living thing I've ever experienced create something that I consume. And I don't even know if he's ever been married or not. Because I don't give a fuck. I consume someone's art, I like it for the art, and I don't care about all these other things. So if you try to grill me on every song that's on every album, I don't know it. But you know what I do know? How it makes me feel and how long I've been listening to it and how much I love it.
That's all that's important.
You know what I mean?
You probably know every
I know a
song
shit ton.
on every album, but you probably don't know like
That I know.
who they're married to, what they do with their
Hey,
lives,
she
what
just
their
said what I
outside
said.
hobbies
You hear me
are.
say that.
You
Hey.
just like the music, but like
Exactly.
I have more new to radio, way more new than you are because of you. You introduced me to them, right? And I can still probably name like every song on every album.
Because they're so good. They're so fucking good.
I smelled Teen Spirit one
So
time.
good.
Yeah, honestly, as long as you expand and you listen to music and it makes you feel something, it doesn't matter. You don't need to listen to. If he's peeling, he's in his peeling state.
I was just touching his feet. God, it's so beautiful. I wish you could. I wish
love
every
it.
single person could see her tattoo in person because it is so.
I love it when the edges get like that.
Well
Like
made.
all 3D.
Me too,
I wish
actually.
it stayed like that.
Me
It's
too.
So dope.
I knew someone who had a Jaguar tattoo that stayed like that in certain parts, and it was actually
Oh,
awesome.
because some
but it
people-
caused him problems.
Some
though.
people scar from tattoos if
Yeah.
they're easily scarred. What's the name for it? Callus. And I know it in Spanish.
Callus?
What's the name for thick skin that builds?
Oh my gosh, Ash is here.
Yeah, callus.
Oh, I should host you. Also, Ash, hi. Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, thank you, man.
Do you know Ash yet?
I do not. Hello,
She's
Ash.
awesome. New friend.
Wait, no, I think I've seen her in the chat.
In the
but
chat,
I
yeah.
don't
She's
think.
been hanging out. We've been playing Valorant a lot too.
Okay. Hello. I think I saw you in my chat once before. So if you're here, you're welcome. Hi, Los Migos. Hi, Camel. You thought I got Tegan and Sarah?
Can you please wear that? Because literally you're gonna die.
Thank you, Kids
It's a
Atron.
fucking
Yeah.
high quality juicy couture necklace.
I know.
Keep it
Thick,
up.
thick chain.
The highest
Bitch.
quality.
It is so high. Like, literally, it's literally gonna weigh your whole fucking neck down.
Yes.
So thick.
Choke me.
I'm gonna talk about something else that's
I was definitely that.
a problem while she's putting the
Backwards.
necklace
I'm
on.
so sorry.
Our bathroom has a motion light on it, and every time I've been showering, it shuts off on me while I'm
Because
showering.
we shout, yeah.
Look up. I love it. That's chain.
Yes!
I love thick chain so much because I'm like thin, so it looks like.
I love it. But yeah, the light keeps shutting off on me, and
You can probably listen to them.
I'm-
Wait, a number
in
of
the
stray
dark
men to listen to Tegan and
multiple
Sarah
times.
on one hand. Dennis, I know more than 2 hands worth of Tegan and Sarah listeners based on different years of my life. All of the fucking indie boys listened to that where I was from in Midwest.
the Cannabis Cafe.
Cannabis Cafe, we've eaten there.
I think I've only heard the one that's Roel's. Is that the same one?
It's like this fancy ass place that has like a bunch of fancy weed snacks, and you can buy joints and smoke bongs and pieces that they like sanitize. Well, this is prior to quarantine.
This might be the mimosa talking, but I'm excited to try it again. After 5 months, May, June, July. Almost 4 months. Wow, that's insane. Wow, that's insane.
You know what's
Sometimes
awesome
I'd like
though?
to do
She's
that.
literally the exact same person, Heinz, and
And that, I
sober.
hear that too.
I've been best
I
friends with
appreciate
her
it.
since she smoked weed every day with me, and she's literally the same. I can never tell. The funniest thing that happens is when I get really high and dumb about it, she'll vibe with me about it, but she also acknowledges that it's really funny, that it's a high moment, but she knows it, and she can still vibe with it, and that's how you know. That's how you know. Because there's a difference between seeing someone high and being like, haha, you're high, and being like, oh
No,
my
I
god,
love
this is
vibe
great.
with high people. It's great.
Yeah.
Anything that you're on,
It's very fun.
interesting to me. But yeah, it's I like to do that sometimes too, just to like prove to myself that I'm not addicted to something. I don't have an addictive personality to begin with, but like sometimes I'll be like, I'm just gonna not like smoke for a week. I'm not gonna drink for a week. I'm not gonna like do something for a week, just to prove that like physically I'm not addicted to it. The only thing that I'm physically addicted to actually is caffeine.
Yeah, 100%.
This girl needs her Starbucks.
That's the only thing. If we all had to wear shirts that say what we're addicted to most, it'd be Jewel coffee. Jewel Starbucks. So,
I'm having a conversation with my friend. He literally messaged me, sup. I said, hi. He said, hi. I said, oh, what are you doing? And I said, I was drinking Angelique, da da da. And I said, we're gonna have mimosas. He said, that's fire. They get me drunk. Did you hit me up to tell me that? And I said, wait, I hit you up? Wait. And he said, today. You said hi. And I said, Gooby, today before that. Sup. And he went, oh, I'm retarded.
I'm sure I asked for kids. Oh wait, hang on. I heard shit. Shit.
I'm dead. I've been to more lesbian bars than straight bars in LA. I love gay bars. They're so great.
Thank you, Kiz and Honey, for the little donos. I can't see them on the screen, so I had to run by at her.
Friend Emily's father was a graphic artist and designer, and he was a Mormon guy, and his job was to draw and produce and write for Happy Tree Friends, the most gory cartoon probably ever made.
I've never heard of Happy Tree Friends.
Happy Tree Friends is literally cute animals dying over and over again and getting fucked up and ripped apart and shredded alive, and bones sticking out and blood squirting and screaming in the cutest art style I've ever seen.
Oh my god.
It's like kawaii. It's actually called kawaii, which means horror.
Kawaii core.
Kawaii.
Kawaii core.
It's
Hi,
cute.
Kaiser.
Kawaii is cool.
Kawaii core. I love that. I like that. I took a month off because I went to go visit my family and friends and etc. in Jersey. Well, I used kawaii core. Oh. Have you heard of the video game called
Nightmares?
Yes.
Yeah, I beat it. And all the other games by that artist.
Okay, I also beat Little Nightmares, and you know what's just tragic is like I'm not saying you're not. I'm just saying I'm so empathetic to the point where I couldn't handle the fact of that one scene where like the little cute gnome goes to give him food and he eats the gnome instead.
Dude,
I was fucked up by that. I was so upset by
It's
that.
really hard.
Genuinely, I was like
It's really hard. It's shocking.
cute
I feel
little
like
things that are like. And then I was so devastated, like everyone knows, I was so upset and I like literally, I almost cried, I couldn't handle it. I was so depressed.
Hello.
Hi Kaz, no, we are not. Hello Jess, hi baby. Oh Danny knows Happy Tree Friends. What? Does Booty know? Booty knows too.
Super famous show.
Why
Just
have I never heard of this?
just not everywhere.
Hi, Miss
It's not like
Vegas,
famous
thank
like
you.
Simpsons or something. It was just like a super popular like internet thing that happened.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, hey.
I don't know if it was ever on TV.
Yeah, and then there was like that other one that's called Mr. Pickles, like all these old Adult Swim shows I used to Sorry, oh, that's good.
Okay, sorry.
All these old Adult Swim shows I used to watch when I was super stoned.
I love Adult Swim so much.
Adult Swim used to be great. There was a one show. Oh my god, what was it called? Oh my god, it was called. Sorry,
This is so funny.
In true scuff fashion, by the way, we're having our ceiling repaired while we're streaming.
Oh yeah, we have like this guy here fixing our ceiling. He's wonderful.
He is wonderful. And
We
he's doing a great
apologize
job.
for the noise.
He's fixing.
No, I apologize to you for the noise.
Yeah. No, we're.
You're the great person here
baffling
working.
our ceiling.
He's helping
because
our ceiling
Our
look better.
landlord is insane.
Yeah, our landlord's crazy and she thinks
Literally
everything's
insane.
broken that's not.
And so he's like, I know.
He's wonderful.
So he's here fixing the ceiling because she's insane. Other than that, it's,
Okay, let's do so.
it's no, it's fine. It's been solid. You know, besides
Her.
we're just gonna say her. It's fine.
You heard in terms of people
Are we
thinking it
ordering
would be
any
cute.
delivery? I would
Opening
love
it and being
to.
horrified, and it's misleading name.
Drunkenness makes me hungry, so I would love to. Actually, you know what? That's funny. We haven't really looked around what's like orderable in the area.
Everything.
of which
I
we
have.
live.
Oh, I've seen it all, and it's everything. You can get everything from Japanese, Mexican, Chinese, Hawaiian, Indian, and American food here in about 30-40 minutes.
Oh, beautiful.
Fucking awesome.
Russia. Whenever you can. Russia? What about Russia? Hi Ben, how are you? He's. Oh, thanks, Devin. Wow, look at you. A month off and you're coming back being nice. Wow.
Ooh,
I'm so
all it
proud
takes
of
is
you.
some time.
I'm so proud of you, Devin. Look at
You're
you.
two faves. I'm so honored to be categorized with her. Thank you.
Oh my god, Ben is
I
great.
love it.
Ben is great. This is also. Are we on our second bottle already?
Oh yeah.
Of course we are. True Monday mimosa fashion. He redeemed an accent choice. Oh my god. what's your-
Russian.
Oh,
Russian.
oh, the Russian accent choice. Oh my god. Okay.
I don't know how to do it. I'm trying.
Okay. Repeat after me. You smell like rat.
You smell like rat.
Like rat.
Like rat.
Rat. You disgust me.
You disgust me.
I love mimosas.
I love mimosas.
I love mimosas in my mouth on a Monday morning
On a Monday morning.
with moon.
With Moon. And
Moon.
with Angelique.
With Angelique. With like wet lettuce.
Moist.
That's a good thing to say in Russian.
Did I just check her
Wet
out? Oh,
lettuce.
constantly. I'm doing what everyone would do. Hello? This
Thank-
deserves to be checked out. Look
Thank
at the art head to toe.
Thank you, Kaiser. Thank you
Duh.
so much for the accent choice for redemption. It's a very good choice. I love the Russian accent. My one friend Inessa, she's Russian, and she actually taught me
I'm
how to
rich.
use the accent in a correct way. And it's what most voice actors need to use is to emphasize their the certain syllables of the accent that they're doing. And so when you become a voice actor, you try to get every single syllable enunciated.
I understand. I am a rich Arab man looking for beautiful American girl. Hit me up. 647-589-8890. I can treat you right, baby. Every syllable is very important. Don't skip. No skip.
I don't think.
This is great. Fantastic.
I don't think he was saying Santa.
I know. I know.
I love you.
Oh, I'm trolling
I
him.
fucking love
Oh
you.
no, I'm sorry.
I love
I am
her.
trolling
I'm
him.
crying.
I'm trolling
Oh
him.
my god.
He can go fuck himself. Say it Russian. Say it Russian.
Fuck
Fuck
himself.
himself.
Fuck himself. Holy hell, that was so funny. Hi,
How do you
Quincy.
say cheers in Russian?
Cheers?
What do they say?
Das vidanya.
Das vidanya.
I think, right?
I don't
Is that
know.
what that means?
If I said something wrong, I'm really
Das
sorry.
vidanya means cheers. Like,
Cool.
Opa means cheers in Russian. I know. In Greek. Opa. Oh, that means goodbye, like I said.
It means goodbye.
I mean,
I closed out the accent with a sick and strong goodbye.
yeah. Cheersing, saying goodbye means
Same thing.
Yeah,
in a certain type of
It's
translation.
like you're drinking yourself to death, kind of. You know, like on a.
Oh, like see. Oh, I always used to say
You
that.
know?
I used to say "see you in the morning." Good night. Cheers. See
Oh,
you
I
in the
like that.
morning.
See, is that good?
Because everything after
Oh
that.
yeah, Nostrovia.
Nostrovia. My first ballet teacher was Russian. Her name was Miss Pepper. And when I did pliés,
Miss Pepper.
she made me hold a penny in my butt cheeks. I'm not lying to you. Squeeze it my butt cheeks so tight that the penny would not fall. And if they fell, she would smack me with a ruler. If my back wasn't straight when I did pirouettes or chaînés across the floor, she would tape a ruler to my chest and my hips to straighten my back.
I've come to find out that both of my roommates are cartoon characters.
True story.
Also a cartoon character.
Miss Pepper is
You're
the
like
reason I am who
Angelina
I
Ballerina.
am.
You're like a fucking TV show. Like I had a ballet teacher named Miss Pepper. First of all,
Dead ass.
That's a cartoon.
Dead ass.
Second of all,
That was my first one. My second one was a German guy. His name was Mr. Eckhart, and I called him Mystery, like mystery. And he was the fucking male lead of the Paris Ballet.
I'm crying. Oh my god. This is real life, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why is our real life real life?
Hello. Good morning.
Why do we not have a
In
reality
Los
show?
Angeles, we do. It's called
Hi,
twitch.tv/MissAngelica.
It's true. And it's called twitch.tv/moonstreuxx. Hi, electronic. I don't really question. Hi, Zach. I don't really question anything anymore. I just go with the flow.
Same. Honestly, I realized at a very young age that nothing would ever make sense to me, so all I had to do was pay very close attention, absorb as much as possible, and apply it logically often. And at this point, when things shock me, I'm just more so like, okay.
What was your best subject in school? This tells a lot about a person, by the way. I'm not kidding.
That's a really hard subject because
Not your favorite, your best. What were you best at? Not
My
your favorite. There's
best
two
at?
differences. Yes. What was your favorite
Could I-
subject, and then what was your best subject?
literature, creative writing, and math would be equal for both.
Really?
I was really good at both of them, and they were both my favorite.
I'm so jealous.
I
have
love
zero-
reading, I love writing, I can understand everything, and I love logic.
That right side of my
Math.
brain is just so fucking forgotten on me. It's just ridiculous.
When I first tested in my high school for critical thinking, they made me test again in a room alone because they thought I cheated. I had the highest testing score of anyone in the school. My first day of freshman year, I beat every senior at that test.
I'm really good at deductive reasoning. I'm just not good at numbers.
I love read. I love to find out the things people don't want me to find out in words.
See,
And then numbers is just like, okay, that's a rule. Got it. Rules. Rules to me is like ballet, like point your toes, like spot when you spin, like
I think it's
2 plus
because
2 is 4.
I'm not good at memory, like a lot of memory. So I feel like learning math is a lot of memory because you have to remember.
It's
the
micro
rules.
memory. It's like
Right.
a bunch of little pieces of things that all have to fit
Right,
together.
and I'm better at like critical thinking.
I'm telling
deductive
you, if you
reasoning.
want
So I
an
feel like
interesting kid, put him in ballet. It makes your brain work
I
different.
could be. It really does.
Ballet makes your
Seriously.
brain work different.
Seriously, true. I think my first ever dance class was when I was 5, and my first class was ballet and tap. I did ballet and
I
tap. when
hated
was
tap
5.
and I love ballet. Tap gave me a headache because
tap-
everyone was offbeat.
Tap was just like kickball change. Like I remember that drilled into my
I
head.
can still do
so-
drawbacks like
Yeah.
right to this day.
Yep.
I fucking love them.
So tap was fun for me because I was a kid and I was like,
I like
making
like
noise.
solo tap classes, like alone or with my mom or some like a best friend. If it's like 2 or 3 people, it's cool. But when there's like 15 people and they're all just like, fucking kill me, dog. Kill me, dog.
My dad just hated dance class because when he came like back in my life, he was like, this is pointless. He's like, I'm paying for, because you know, you go to recital with little kids and if it was like 9 times out of 10 at the dance recital, if they were like 5 or like 4 years old, they would run out. One little girl wouldn't know what to do. She'd pee on stage and cry. And that was kind of like what it was. And my dad was like, I'm spending money for these kids that don't know.
Dude, my school
what to
was
do.
like the recital is in 4 months. Why don't you know every single part of your dance like screaming at a 9-year-old? I went to the most serious dance schools like ever. Like
Yeah.
our recitals were like every outfit was like handmade in like Italy.
Holy
I'm not
shit.
kidding.
Yeah,
Like
no.
I actually have costumes handmade that were designed by my dance teacher in Italy by a seamstress.
Wow.
That's most of my stuff.
Holy shit.
It was very serious for me. It was like an art. Like I danced in opera theaters.
Oh wow.
Like,
No, see,
literally.
we were more theatrical.
We were like art.
Wow, that's wild.
Every show tells a story, and every dance goes into every other dance, so it's a non-stop show. So if you're in 8 dances, you have like a minute and a half to change outfits and makeup and hair in between your next show.
That's
like,
how it was for us too,
it
but
was
not
wild.
as technical.
Yeah,
we were
music
more,
like doesn't stop the whole time. All the songs melt into each other.
Oh,
like
yeah.
it was like
we were like curtain down, next one, like yay! I had I did like the medicine go down. This one like tap
you
dance.
did Mary Poppins.
I did Mary
That
Poppins.
is so cute.
In
What
a
the
nurse's
fuck?
outfit with this giant glittery spoon that had a happy face on it.
I
And
think-
we would like tap with it. And stuff.
I did some really silly stuff. I did Who Let the Dogs Out. And in my Who Let the Dogs Out dance, there was an acro part. And I was the only person who could walk on my hands and feet in a back bend. And I walked on my hands and feet in a back bend all the way across the stage, had to turn around and then do back walkovers all the way across the stage. So to this day, when people were like, why can't you just do a back walkover whenever you want? And I'm like, because when I was really little, I had to do this one dance show and I was really nervous and I did 100 back walkovers every single day to practice. And my body will never forget how to do a back walkover because I was 9.
I haven't heard someone say acro in so long. Thank you
Acro.
for bringing that back to me.
Acro, by the way.
Acro yoga is something totally different, but when someone says acro dance, I totally forgot that was a fucking thing.
Yeah, it was a
By the
thing.
way, hi Elvin, thank you. And thank you,
Are they baking
Rollo.
something in front of the oven? Not today.
No, the oven is
Oh
just...
my god, Ellen, that's
It's
such a
really
nice thing to say.
I'm just really stoked that we have a nice oven in our new
Such
house.
a nice
I'm a little
stove.
drunk, by the way.
I really like
is
our
nice
backdrop, like, what are these called? Tiles? The tiles are really lovely. We also have colored lights over here and all these plants. Our house is really
I
cool.
learned the technical term for this. It's called a backsplash.
Backsplash, Barb, yeah. Barb said that. I forgot.
Go figure.
Backsplash.
Hello, Big Jack. Say something in Spanish. Oh shit.
Hola, muchas gracias por ver me y ella. I don't know how to say us, I forgot.
Me llamo Angelique.
Barb, how do I say us in Spanish? Nos. Muchas gracias por vernos.
Me llamo Angelique. ¿Dónde está mis pantalones?
Aquí.
Ay.
Wait, Barb, how do you say more or less? Más o menos, más o menos.
Así.
Thank you, Barb. All these terms I used to say all the time, I forgot. Like, that's something I used to say a lot.
I used to say así because they'd ask me like,
Awesome.
¿Cómo estás? And I'd be like, así. And they're like, my teacher's like, why are you never bien? And I'm like, because I'm así. What do you mean? I'm so. I never.
Yeah, it doesn't translate
I
right.
thought así
No.
means so.
The different terms. So just so that to me, so in that word is a different grammatical. That word is a different grammatical
Mas-
usage.
Más
Más o menos means
is
kind of.
mean or like
More or less, a little, kind of. So.
So is no way of saying in Spanish.
Yeah, so doesn't
So
mean
what
so.
you're saying is so in Spanish.
You're like, so,
but
so.
I literally
it doesn't translate.
Yeah,
I literally
like I
learned-
said,
I
the
learned
word
in
is
high
the
school
same in English, but not
así.
the same meaning grammatically.
See,
I literally learned in English.
Well,
Well,
Whoever
whoever taught you white,
No,
Who
Miss
are they?
Woodford. She was
Were they-
Spanish.
Jewish
Senora
Spanish?
Woodford.
she was Spanish.
Oh, but like from
Senora
Mexico?
Woodford.
Yeah,
yeah.
where? Okay, that's
Oh,
why.
then
Their
that's
Spanish
why.
is a little
Oh,
bit
okay.
more
She was from-
English and
Yeah,
not,
because
it's,
they're on the
it's
border.
affected.
They mix like
Translations.
certain translations.
Like someone
but
came
they
in
will
from
translate.
Americans at a CSC all the time, and someone was like, "Oh, he's above me. I'm just going to say it," and then they started saying it, and then everyone started saying it, and that's how a lot of Spanish and Mexican
But
kind
they
of
had
like,
to fill in the blank, and it
it's
was
not
either-
like Castellano Spanish.
Mhm.
Like,
no, she-
which is like
say-
That's
Spanish.
like Spanish.
She was like, how are you? Either muy bien, así, mal, or muy mal.
No,
That's
más
how
o
it
menos,
was.
not así. Así is so dumb.
By the way, where's Banks?
I left some doggies outside, but not that long ago.
Okay, hang on. This is where Banks is. Bring the dog on. Banks! Oh, there she is. Okay, sorry. Especially whenever I'm like tipsy, I'm like, where are my dogs? I'm insane. Anyway, hi guys. Hi Picasso. Hi Firehawk. Hi Muzo. Dude, I'm so excited to be back. I missed you guys so much. And you know, it's hard because I tried to do Jersey streams, and every time I say I'm gonna do it, I was like, excuse me. Shout out to Joe. I always said I was gonna do it, but then when I actually tried to do it, like a lot of my friends were like, no, I'm not comfortable, or half them are like belligerent, drunk,
With
and
what?
getting naked, and I can't stream that, so you know, I just...
That's literally. I just had PTSD. That sounds toxic.
Oh.
Imagine people not knowing how to act on stream is so fucking real.
That's why I
I'm like,
couldn't
that's
stream.
a camera right there. The angles are this way. Can you please wear shorts under your fucking skirt?
That's why I couldn't stream it, because they're not
Wear
streamers.
a bra.
I'm not like mad at them, but they just don't know etiquette. So I'm like, you know, I'd rather not stream and not chance the ban. I'd rather just take the fucking month off and come back and then be Gucci.
Not only that, but also the location sometimes you're at. Sometimes in life, there are just things and situations that are culturally different than what is legal on Twitch. And in that way, you don't want to either exclude yourself from the activities in order to properly stream it, or get risk of in trouble, or tell people to change. There is no answer really. In that case, you just decide to live your life and tell a story about it later.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah.
Hi, Grace.
And that's something that's a little bit different with certain different streamers. Some streamers' entire lives and social circles derive around the fact that they are streamers. There is nothing wrong with that. Whatever makes you happy in whatever community is cool. Angelique and I both come from different communities, but similarly are not from Twitch in base. And so a lot of experiences that we have are just literally not streamable. Like, they're just not.
No, half the time they're not.
Half the time it's so generous.
on
I
the
would give it
East
about,
Coast.
if I'm not on stream, it's 90% chance that it cannot be.
Yeah.
Not allowed to, or I shouldn't.
Yeah. You're not allowed to. You shouldn't. You're not allowed to.
We literally go to parties where you have to sign NDAs at the door, and they take a picture of your ID. Like, I went to Jake Paul's house. Like, you cannot stream there.
Yep.
Like, you can't stream everywhere we go.
Yep.
Hated it.
And with me in Jersey, it was like, again, I get back to, like, some people weren't, like, my friends weren't comfortable. So, believe it or not, a lot of it's like half and half. When I go back home, some of my friends are, like, so stoked. Oh my God, I want to be on the Twitch channel. And then some of them are like, please don't ever put me on camera. So it's like very much like half and half, but a lot of them aren't appropriate. A lot of them drink excessively, and I don't know what's going to come out of their mouth or off their bodies. So I just would rather not take the chance and just take the L and be like, you know what, I'm just going to take a solid month off and come back and then be ready to go. So that's the deal. You know, do they wear bloomers or booty shorts under skirts when filming for TV? I feel like no matter. This is like a really intense hardstyle song. This is not my playlist. It kind of went into shuffle EDM. Sorry, guys. But I don't know. I feel like whenever you're doing anything, you kind of like are conscious about where the camera is. So even if I'm in a skirt and I know I'm going to be on camera, not on Twitch, I'm always very conscious about that. Oh my God. Hi, Kaiser just asked us how we became friends.
Yo, Kaiser, yes, what?
He asked us how we became friends.
I was obsessed with Angelique since I first ever saw her through the window. I was in the kitchen of the stream house. And Angelique is in a bikini. Oh no, let me tell the story. And she's standing over the pool. And I think she might have been wearing red or like burnt orange. And she's like, and she's like doing a photo shoot. And I'm literally doing the dishes and I'm like, and then we're all up in the bathroom upstairs. And this fucking angel literally comes into the bathroom, and I'm like looking around for lipstick, and I'm like, yo, does anyone have like a reddish or dark red lipstick? Or I was asking for like advice, and this girl hands me a fucking like Giorgio Armani lipstick, like one of like, it's like a $50 lipstick, and I love makeup, so I know as she hands it to me, and I'm like, this beautiful girl is sharing her very nice lipstick with me the first time I meet her, and then every conversation I had with her was just so elevating. I was like, please be my friend. Please be my friend. Please be my friend. Please. And that's my experience of meeting Angelique. Oh my God, no, you are literally like so great. You're just great from start to, you smell good, your skin feels so good. Jesus.
I know we're in this
true story, by the way.
We're doing our first grocery shopping yesterday, and she's just like for the house, and she's just like feeling my back, and she's like, your skin feels so good underneath your shirt.
I'm like the straightest person, I swear to God, but I'm very like aware and like very like vocal about my opinions.
No, I love it.
I think people deserve to hear the good things about themselves, because our brains are constantly analyzing ourselves and comparing ourselves and like putting ourselves down, and I experience that so much that I do it for other people because I know that we all need it. And I think that it's like when you think something good about someone, tell them. And I have a lot of positive thoughts. Like, I'm generally a very positive thinker. So I think that being a person that shares that is like a gift, if anything. I like to tell people when they make me feel good. You always feel so good.
Dude, and in general, people
but I'm not gay, I swear. I know I'm always simping.
No, but no, like simping for your friends is important. Saying how you feel is important. I feel like people's relationships, friendships, whatever, could be so much better.
The community of the world and like I was watching.
They communicated
I was
more.
literally watching Russell Brand last night, talking about his like life and like struggle with like mental disorders, social disorders, and addictive disorders, which kind of falls under both. And he was explaining how not only are things like that are problems hard, however they are, but like the community and the culture that we've been forced to become a part of and what has happened is like this whole idea of like when something bad is happening to someone, thank God it's not me, or like, oh, it's Darwinism, when something bad happens to someone, like it's getting, like those things don't matter anymore. We are in a time when our culture can actually react, we can actually respond, we can be better and more empathetic and nicer and care more. We have the power now. We didn't always have the power to like save every person with medicine or something, but now that we do, you know what I mean, like we need to care more now that we have the option to.
I agree.
And it comes down all the way to complimenting your friends.
Yep.
From feeding people to saying you look good today or calling someone that's sad.
And our generation is like super toxic in the sense that like they think that expressing your emotions or opinions about one another is a sign of weakness.
Yeah,
And
it's really
it
odd.
became
It's a
super-
strength.
Right, like
I feel strong every time I compliment someone.
Right,
I'm like, I
especially
made
with
them
like,
smile.
I mean, but like with the relationships even, or like the people you're talking to, like I feel like it's always like that game, right? And I always say this, I hate playing that fucking game. Like I'm a very wear my heart on my sleeve person. If I like you, I like you. I'm gonna tell you, like, oh my
Me
god, I
too.
really like you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I really like you, and you look great, and like I
I
love
tell
your
them
personality,
everything I'm
cool.
thinking. Like I
Right.
am.
I
do
just
that all
can't
day.
stop, and then they're just like, whoa, or like they don't like to say it back because they're afraid that I'm gonna get put off, and I'm
yeah.
like. That's not, and it's like our media culture kind of like toxically
Enforces
exactly
and it uplifts
to
those
make you
ideas.
seem like no,
Make
you
no
shouldn't
sense.
you shouldn't do that. You should be quiet. You should like play it cool and do this and do that. And I hate that. I hate it so much.
No, it's very frustrating. I
Hate
think that's
it.
something that I realized, and from moving around a lot, and from recently going to many different places, I learned that something that's very American and very Western is that personal idea, that whole like everything you're basically just saying right now, and that like strength and noise and like expression. In a lot of other places, it's seen as strong to silence yourself. And when I lived in Korea, which I really liked, a lot of it was like a piece and a piece of self, and there's like a lot of like Zen there. But I think if you mix the two together, if you take a very Zen sense of self, but also a very like strong expression of it
And real.
like that's like the like epiphany of like what I think would be like my personality. Because I used to be really super aggressive, but not that Zen. Then I got like really so Zen that sometimes people now think I'm even upset when I'm so happy. Because I'm just not smiling as much or something, because I'm naturally just so relaxed.
Yeah.
I used to be more stressed out, so I would smile more because I was just like, everything is fine. But now I'm like, no, seriously, everything's like so much fine. I can't even tell you, and it's awesome.
Yeah. No, I agree. And there's a huge difference between being Zen and then being like
Put off, like
pushover.
Yes, that too.
There's a difference between
A
being like
pushover or
I'm very calm.
apathetic.
Right,
Or
exactly.
not acting.
Exactly.
You can't be like, oh, everything is fine, and so I will never interact with anything negative at all, and I will not ever be a part of something conflict.
Exactly.
It's like, no, okay, so since I'm relaxed, I have the power of expressing something strong without being emotionally manipulative or manipulative.
Yes.
If and if.
Exactly. Yes, exactly, Ash. And hi, Garrus.
We're having like such a deep. I'm sorry that we're talking. I'm sorry that I'm speaking so much, actually.
No, oh my god, please. Wait, I love it. But no.
I actually do this less on my own stream. Why am I being talkative today?
No, please be talkative.
I
Please.
need to learn again.
What I was going to say was especially...
That's a problem I learned. I'm too quiet lately, actually. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, be more talkative. But like even like that fake positivity that I told you I hate.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I never experienced, even when I was like the most hyper, I wasn't being fake positive. That was actually how I did feel, but it was more manic positive.
Yeah.
Which I consider to be different. But fake positive is so annoying.
So actually, you know my Aunt Val, you met her.
Yes.
Love her to
The
death.
one I taught how to dab?
Yes.
Got
I
it.
love her to death.
Love her.
However, because she was like my aunt was a recovering alcoholic, she like found God, whatever makes her happy and works for her. But now she's in that whole like forced fake positivity where I'm like, Aunt Val, this really bothers me. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. And I'm like, you're not addressing the problem. You're just like
What's
masking
okay
it
is
and
that
being like,
it's okay for things to not be okay.
Right.
It's okay.
Exactly.
But it doesn't need to be said, because instead we should be talking about what's like not okay, because it's okay that it's not okay.
Exactly.
So it doesn't need to be said. It's a redundant statement. It's very dismissive.
Exactly. And thank
Unless
you,
you're
Nate.
saying, oh, like things will be okay, let's talk about it, or like in a positive manner. Like the word okay can be used, right? But in that way, it's too dismissive.
Yeah, no, exactly. And thank you, Nicole.
And dismissing things doesn't deal with them. And even if you cannot fix something and it's being talked about, you don't have to just dismiss it. You can acknowledge that it can't be fixed, but that it sucks.
Exactly.
And that is camaraderie and help. There's something so powerful, someone just responding and saying, like, I hear you, like...
I hear you. It's okay. Positive realist. My favorite term.
Realist.
I'm a
such
positive
a fucking realist.
I am a
I'm always, like, thinking
positive
positive stuff.
realist. I'm an optimistic realist. I think the best of things, but I'm real. So let's just say we
I
broke the
understand.
dishwasher. Oh my god, the dishwasher's broken. That sucks. However, don't worry, we'll get a new one.
Exactly.
Not like, the dishwasher's fine, even though it's broken, or the opposite, where it's like, fuck my life, I'm gonna slit my wrist with my fucking dishwasher. Like, you have like a middle ground.
Yeah, like, right, hello.
Middle ground. So,
Sometimes
like,
it's okay not to be on a polar edge with
right,
something.
right, exactly. Extremist on anything. Thank you, Tidal. Hi, baby. How are you?
That was really funny.
That's like,
I'm gonna slit my wrist over the dishwasher.
it's true, and I have a lot of friends in the opposite ends of the spectrum being extremists, and it's hard to constantly do that.
Expose me. What do you think I'm an extremist about?
What do I think you're an extremist about?
That I wouldn't know, or something like that. I'm curious, because I don't know.
What do I think you're an extremist about?
Yours I could give it, but yours is really great. But you can tell me anything, even if it's bad. Expose me.
What's mine?
Yours is spirituality. You're extreme about everything needing to matter and mean something and be important. But that's like also my favorite thing about you.
Thank you.
I'm extreme in like a lot of ways, but I'm wondering which ones you think. I know I am. That's like my thing.
I think that the most positive thing that you're extreme about is being yourself. You're extreme about being yourself. You're like, fuck you, I'm myself. And that's great. That is great. That is great.
Fuck you, I'm myself.
That is great. You
What
are
a
an
good
extremist
quote
about
about
being
me.
yourself. Seriously.
I am so grateful for that. Really?
Seriously, yes.
Good. I feel that way. I'm glad I expressed it.
No, 100%. You
That is how I
express it
feel.
all.
I feel like everyone should feel that way though. It's not some ego trip. It's actually the opposite.
No, it's
I
like-
think that every single person.
You're like,
is the
I'm
same
like
thing.
this. You don't like it, fuck you. Like,
But what do
I
you like?
it, fuck you. What do you like? Fuck you. No, I'm
If it's
kidding.
not okay, fuck you. Wait,
Like,
no.
fuck you.
Like, this is who I am. Is that okay? Yes? Good. No? Fuck you.
Right, exactly. And
But I
that's-
hope you're being yourself over there.
And that's
It's not my corner, but enjoy yours.
Yeah, no, exactly, and that's what I like about that's what I like
what
about
she
Moon is that she is 100% herself.
You are extreme about wanting to know everything anyone wants
Can
an
you go
opinion
while I
on.
pee really quick?
True, actually. I do care what people feel like, but the reason why is because I think it's really valuable. You can always learn something from everyone. That's like one of my favorite ideas I've ever heard or been taught in my whole life, is that someone knows something you don't. You should listen to them. Like literally no matter what, any given situation at any point. If you feel like consuming information, you may as well learn. If you can't handle information, then, just put your headphones on. It's fine. You don't have to do it all the time. There's a cooldown on these things. Humans and the whole idea with games like mana and all energy regen and stuff actually had me thinking so much about my own personal self and what I thought mine were. You just found another one? Tell me! I love your and Angelique's outfits today. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got these jeans from my friend's work. And then this shirt, let me borrow. Extreme about explaining yourself, just to make sure. Get your point across the way you want it to. True, I guess that's also true. But I also think it's because I feel like if I'm too vague, then my information can be useless. I do over-explain myself to a degree because of my fear that I'll be misunderstood. I really don't like to be misunderstood. Because I really don't want other people to feel that way either.
That's good. Okay, we're gonna do a
Yeah.
we're gonna do a fave check just because
Ooh.
I'm interested because it's been a while since I asked Moon these things. So some of them I forgot, but that's just
So?
because my memory sucks.
Well, that's okay. I will never be
Nothing-
offended. When you talk to someone so much and all the important things get remembered, some random little details fall out.
So do you want to know one of the most? This is super random. You want to know one of the most toxic things that anyone has ever said to me? It really fucked with me mentally. Like friends said it, family said it, everything. They said you only remember what you want to remember or what's important to you.
That's a compliment.
And it was
That means you're strong and you know yourself and you care about what you care about. And I'm sorry if whatever you wanted me to care about didn't impact me the way you wanted it to,
yeah.
but it didn't.
And
I'm real!
There's a Spanish saying.
Real.
It says the person who is offending writes on water, and the person who's offended wrote it in stone.
oh, I like that.
That's always true. I agree with that really
So
well.
yeah, no shit, you're gonna remember things that hurt you. Like,
Yeah.
And
Also,
so-
do you know the real true psychological science behind remembering things that hurt you is that in evolution, when you were a cave, your ancestors were cave people and they needed to remember what burned, what was scary, what's bad for them, those memories were much more important than what they liked or what they enjoyed. It was for survival. So your body, literally your brain, naturally makes more neuron connections. Your brain cells connect more through pain and suffering. It's
Yep.
an actual human nature.
Yep.
And if you knew that, you'd be less afraid of it. And if you knew that, then when you're affected by things, you would know, this is my literal body trying to save me. But I live in the 21st century, man. Hello. I'm always thinking about different ones, so I don't know where we are.
That's just fuzz in your eyebrow.
Thank you. But no, so you can be, education through everything really helps. No matter how aggressively strong feelings are or whatever, if you know where they're coming from or why, it's so much easier to handle it because you're like, hello, I'm a human.
Yeah.
This
And that was
frustration
also
is real.
It was one of those things that really thank you Matthew for the so hi. It really affected me because it made me feel bad about myself because I
My
was
friend's work, so you stole jeans? Oh my god, shut up, sorry. No, she gave them to me.
I struggled with memory my entire life, so the fact that people said that, because it is true, the things that hurt you whenever you do remember, but some of the things I genuinely didn't want to forget, and I tried to remember them,
Oh, yeah, no, that's
and the
not-
fact that they told me you only remember what you want to remember, I'm like, that's not true though, even things that
wish
I
you
really
could
want to
remember.
remember, I forget, so it always made me feel really bad inside because people would make me guilt trip with me about.
That's very frustrating. That is just like a very simple and very clear-cut example of a society or like a community that is generally very, very neurotypical, and all of them are very equally understanding and cultural of each other, and then the one person who's different is told that they're wrong for being different, instead of people questioning, hey, you don't remember this? Oh, why? And then you say, you know what, it sucks I don't remember that, because that would have made me really happy to remember. Like, isn't it weird that I feel that way? And then they would be like, damn, that must suck not to be able to remember things. And they go home and they think, oh, I remember a lot of things. I wonder what it's like not to. And that's empathy instead of judgment and hatred and aggression. And that's why you can either be friends with someone and accept them, or you can just look for people like you and you can hang out with a bunch of fucking mirrors, and it must be nice to just reflect light off of each other back and forth until you all just burn.
Must be nice. I love that, reflect light back and forth until you just burn. I love that.
I don't know. I think that differences make people strong.
No, it does, and I had such an overactive like mind that like I just
Me
sometimes
too.
had, and so you know
Sometimes I don't even know if I open or close a drawer because I just thought of 15 different people that I care about, that I need to remember something about, that I need to do something for, that I need to do for stream. I have a lot of haphazard failures that must seem like neurologically freaking crazy, but it's because I'm actually so distracted because I'm so busy.
And there's certain ways that people learn things, and I found out that mine is through music. I learn things the best through music, which is why I remember songs from when I was like 5, the whole lyrics, because when I have a tune associated with it, I'm musically inclined. There's a thing to learn about it. Either you learn things through music, you learn things through repetition, you learn things through writing it down physically, you learn things through listening, audio, visual.
For me, I learn things through understanding them.
I like that.
It's hard to explain. If I'm told one thing in 5 words and I get it and I can apply it for the rest of my life and I will never forget. But if something is given to me confusingly or poorly or like haphazardly, like over redundantly, then I will not probably consider it.
Does that mean that you would have to empathize with something even if you have not experienced it, or would you go experience it to then remember it?
No, I can read something or watch something, learn a lesson from it, and never forget it. It's actually
Even if you don't experience it personally.
Oh, easily. Like, without even trying. I actually am, since I am so obsessed with escapism, since I've been playing video games and reading books, I'm really truly not being a part of my own life for so many hours since I was like 5 or 6 years old. To me, it's almost easier to learn and experience things to other people, because when I have to do it for myself, it's much more painful. Obviously, duh, because it's really you. But not only that, but I could have learned that same lesson in another way had I seen it. I just spend way more time like doing other things.
Yeah.
Like
No,
I'm a really immersive person.
And I love that too, because I'm also.
Yeah, and you are, and we always do that.
Yeah.
Too.
Hi, Felica. Thank you so much, babe. Hello, Seek
Aw,
6.
hi.
Okay, we'll pause the fave check really quick between me and Moon to discuss what Matthew just said.
What did he say? What did he say?
He said, talks about me getting eliminated in the first round of Austin's show.
Oh, did it go live?
Yes.
You did the live show.
I did the
Wait,
first
wait,
live
I
show.
didn't see it. Oh my god, wait, what happened?
I did the first live show. It was last Saturday. I was on, the first episode, and my partner was Andy Milonakis. Andy.
No shit.
Yep. And
Shout
we
out.
had a great time. Shout out.
Did he also get eliminated first?
Yes, we both got.
Shit, what were your guys'?
Did we get eliminated first? Was it the first one or second? Either way, we got eliminated.
What
first.
what like challenges were you a part of?
We got eliminated. We got first of all, like I ate 3 of the bugs,
3 of how many?
silkworms. They didn't want you to eat them this time. They wanted you to drink the juice. It was literally in a container of the can and drink.
When I did it,
I couldn't do it.
I chugged pig brain. I just chugged it. I literally I put it in a beacon.
That's what the other
I
people had to
opened
do.
my fucking throat and I went, and then I just ate it. I was the first one finished.
Yep. No, I couldn't fucking do it.
Really? And that's
I
why
did
you
the worms,
eliminated?
they did the pig. No. Well,
Oh.
I ate 4 of them. Andy couldn't do it at all, and then we got put to elimination, and then we had to do a rap battle with that thing in our mouth. So me and him had to sing a song while the other one sing a song, and we did like a rap version, and they just thought that the other people were cringier. You have to be cringe.
Oh, you guys aren't cringe. You're
How did
cool.
Andy Milonakis not be cringe enough?
Wait, because he's
Can you tell her?
hilarious.
Can you tell her the yes, he's genuinely funny.
He's so funny.
Can
he's
you
not
tell
cringe.
her what you found out?
Say that compliment.
What you found out?
No.
That was funny.
Wait, what?
No, we
Okay,
can't
tell
say
her
that.
Oh, not right now, but I mean, fucking, I can't believe there's something I don't know that's
Yeah, no, I'll tell you the
Oh,
quick-
we've been together for so long. I'm
gonna
back on the stories and I'm like, what?
I think that fact is funny.
Text me,
I'll tell you.
dog. Text me, dog.
And yeah, no, dude, it was gross. It was
gross?
It was pretty fucking
She
terrible.
said it tasted like tuna.
The
It did.
silkworms were gross.
Because if I tell myself
Oh,
it
the
does, it
pig
does.
brain.
I'm literally so fucking mad. Like when I called out Estelle. I literally said she is my competitor. I can tell. Your calm is how I knew that you could do whatever, no matter how much you hate it or not. And that's I'm the
always-
same way. It doesn't matter really how I feel. I could just do it.
It was Quainos, you're right. But yeah.
But okay, wait. I got eliminated because I didn't know who would tweet what because I don't.
Oh, we
understand.
talked about that.
I don't understand anybody. I'm very socially weird.
I
So
didn't
when
know
that came up, I was
eliminated.
like, if we're doing a puzzle, I can do it faster. If we're doing a deduction, I got you. But if it's like who is how, I'm like,
I didn't even know my own tweet. They
I
said
did not know my own tweet
in the
because
rehearsal, and I was
he
like,
read it
I
in the
said
most
that.
confusing way.
Mine was a caption on a photo from like 2 years ago.
Mine was my bad plebs. Shout out. I care about you too. Shout out to lurkers. I was like, anyone would say that, right? Because I said it. I'm like, I'm actually so dumb. But I do care about the plebs. Oh my god, you guys are awesome.
You are not at all dumb.
I'm a certain kind of dumb on some other shit.
It was. Okay, rolling right back into fave check.
Yeah, tell me another favorite.
First of all, we need to.
Oh, I'm still drinking. I think this is my third, I think.
Okay.
It was Casey's dancing
bottles.
too strong. Oh, we still have more? I opened another one.
She had a ton of pop bottles.
Preemptive I like
I
pop
love
bottles.
We will. Okay, we're gonna finish one of them before we go. But
What time is it? We're so good, right?
Oh yeah, no, we're great.
Okay, great. Okay, it's 4. Which time do we start? 2?
2.
Great.
Yeah, no, we're great.
Awesome.
Okay, fave check. And then you can do me with whatever, but this is things I want to know about you. And if I
Oh,
ask you repetitive questions, I apologize.
No, I don't mind. Okay, oh my gosh, I can't wait to ask you guys.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna think of
Just
something.
promise me you won't ask me what my favorite movie is or my favorite song. Those two things are so vague because I love so many movies and music, I can't answer one.
Favorite is a really hard
It's a
thing
very
to
hard, you
talk
gotta
about.
like do a very small genre.
Favorites are narrow. It's a narrow subject.
Okay, favorite first person shooter.
Favorite first-person shooter that I've ever played in my life? Ooh, that's a toughie. First person changes it though, because it's not just a shooter. Okay. CS:GO.
CSGO?
Yeah, if I could be like the best at any shooter, I'd play CS:GO.
Okay.
My favorite that I have the most fun in is Valorant because I think it's similar but easier for me. But I do play CS:GO as well. I'm not as good at it, but I'm gonna practice at it, and yeah, I love it. I think it's awesome. I think that it's just fucking respectable and so high skill, and it's really hard. I don't even know how to explain it, but it's so fun. It's like really, really cool.
Okay. Favorite
Also Halo. Okay.
favorite single player platformer.
Single player platformer. Platform. That's tough now. If Zelda counts, it's Zelda or Spyro. Because Spyro is so my favorite growing up, but Zelda is kind of a current favorite that I'm like certainly like obsessed with at the moment and keep playing a bunch of. On every console, I'm playing Game Boy Advance Zelda, Nintendo 64 Zelda, and Switch Zelda at the same time right now.
Favorite female character
Of all time.
of all time.
Favorite female
In
character.
gameplay.
In game.
In gameplay.
My favorite girl in any game ever is Aegis. In Persona 3, they create the first ever robot, artificial intelligence, that has a soul. And she's actually a person. And the mixture of being an artificial intelligence and having a soul, called Persona 3, and her name is Aegis. She's my favorite character in any game ever. I love her the most, I relate to her the most. My second favorite and close favorite would be Catherine, same game creator. She's a succubus.
I love that. Love succubus.
And she
shout out
looks-
succubuses.
Catherine looks like however you want a girl to look. Catherine literally presents herself to you visually as your ideal. So that's why every single person who sees her differently. And the girl in the game that you see as you play is just that character that you're playing as the main character version of perfect. So Catherine actually looks like how you want her to look.
It's like that quote that's like, the devil doesn't come in red horns and a cape, it comes in everything you ever wished for.
Exactly, and that's why when people are like, oh, angels are beautiful and devils are horrible, I'm like, actually, devils will seduce you and an angel has a million eyes all over his body. But you might not have read as much scripture as I have.
I love that. I love that. Hi, Mango, by the way. Welcome back. Love
Because
you.
fear is what you surrender to. Fear is there to tell you that there's something above you and greater than you that you can either run and hide from or learn and surrender to. And they scare you so that you surrender to it. That's a whole part of religion. That's interesting is the word I would use to describe it.
I'm gonna ask some very weird questions. What is your favorite natural disaster? in like a beautiful nature sense, not in a like, oh my god, I'm so happy many people died sense. Like imagine there's no people in the world.
Comet hitting Earth.
Comet hitting Earth. I like that.
Comet hitting any planet. A comet hitting an Earth that is not inhabited, or a comet hitting any planet, like a comet that hits Saturn. That'd
But I
be
feel
a
like
great
a
natural
disaster
disaster.
is more like a force of nature.
But a
It's
force
like
of nature is
space.
space is nature.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Space-
really?
Space
Hi,
is a
Breezy.
vacuum.
Nature just means.
Space-
Wait, actually, does nature have a
Space
definition
is like
that is like?
black mass and
Wait, but what's the definition
Sun.
of nature? I might agree with you because I think you're right. Nature might mean like
Biology?
living, right? I think so. You're right. I agree with Barb. So I guess a natural disaster has to be okay. Even though I think a comet hitting something would be really pretty, Barb is right.
Breezy, by the way,
Nature-
just touched down in Jersey when I literally just got back to LA. So shout out
Okay,
to
wait.
Jersey.
The phenomena of the physical world collectively, including plants, animals, and landscape, and other products of the earth that are not human or by human creation. Okay, so nature is an earth term. Okay.
What do I want in life? I want to be happy. That's all I want.
What do I want in life? If I could think of what I wanted, I actually don't want anything.
I just want to be happy no matter what
I don't want
happy.
I want to have fuck you money.
There goes Barb. I want to fuck you money with my fucking ponchos.
Because
I guess I just want freedom. I just want
like,
freedom.
I know that like nothing could change
Nothing.
me. Like no money.
Yeah,
could
that's
change
how
me.
I feel. That's
I'm
why I don't
so
want anything.
grounded.
It's the same.
It's like I just want fuck you
That's
money.
why my favorite Lil Peep song
Thank you,
is
Big B.
literally Ben's Truck, because in it he literally says, I know that you're gonna hate me all the
Okay,
way until
but-
I'm famous, and when I get famous, I won't change. I'll be the same no matter how rich I
want,
get,
I want,
and fuck
I
you.
want fuck you money that I have earned and built for myself.
Yeah, duh,
Like,
obviously.
Because if I wanted fuck you money at any point, I could do that.
Yeah,
right?
but that's different than like doing it because you're like,
Yeah,
Did the- did the did.
I want to have fuck you money.
Thank you, Gamer.
So that I don't ever have to fuck with anyone, right?
Yeah.
Love you. Yeah, you can buy more plants with money.
aw,
Barb.
thanks gamer, appreciate you, bye.
Mango is life. Okay.
Fuck you money is cool.
What is
I
your
had fuck you money and I went to 9 countries.
What is your favorite Radiohead lyric?
We hope that you choke. And the reason why is because in the song Exit Music for a Film is such an easy question. Thank you.
I'm doing very personalized questions.
No, I love it. Okay, so in Radiohead Exit Music for a Film, it's kind of like inspired, but not at all exactly related to to Romeo and Juliet. But the theme is that there will be people that tell you that what means the most to you is wrong. And he says this line, it says, we hope your words and wisdom choke you. We hope that you choke. And what he's saying is that what fucking matters to you might not fucking matter to me. And you don't need to put me down or make me try to change just because that's what's comfortable to you. I know how I feel, and your advice is fucking wrong. Don't talk about things you don't understand. Don't give me advice that's not relevant. Like choke on your bullshit. Like your shit is bullshit. We hope you choke.
I like that.
It's very aggressive. Radiohead is like on some other shit. Like they don't write songs like I was in the backseat of the car and my girlfriend's mom was there.
My girlfriend's
It's
mom.
literally
My girlfriend's mom.
the songs are literally like natural disasters. Like there's something wrong with the community. Like I don't know, it's much deeper and like more. Yeah, that's what that one means a lot to me. Oh, it's gonna get that tattooed on my neck.
I like that.
I hope that you
I
choke.
really like that. Plus it's on the neck.
He also says it like 15 times. He says it over and over again. It's fucking stunning. Like it's a stunning part of the song. That you choke.
What is your favorite Asian-inspired fashion influence?
Hoodies tucked into skirts.
Ooh.
Love it. Overall skirts, hoodies tucked in. Collared shirts under sexy tank top dresses. I love putting lingerie with a very, very respectable outfit. I like wearing things wrong, but like right. I like that pajamas are fly. I like that slides go with thigh highs. Thank you very much. I love everything about Asian fashion.
I love that.
Everything.
I really like
I love
that.
Japan. I love Korea. I love the freedom. You can literally wear fucking, as a girl, you could literally wear like the most wide-legged plaid pants that aren't tight at all, like with a big ass belt at the waist and like a big fucking long ass sleeve t-shirt that's too long for you and a fucking choker belt and a hat and a mask and gloves, and people walk by and they're like,
Hell yeah.
no one even looks twice. Like it's just like you're being you.
I like
You
that.
can do whatever the fuck you want, literally.
I like that.
Yeah, and actually, the flyer you are, the more people just think you're being just yourself. Here, it's very like, oh my god, think they're so special. They're like, whoa, they're trying so hard. Like, oh, are you posting on Instagram? There, if you're like streaming live or something, someone comes and be like, hi, have a good day. Like, it's really, I don't know how to explain it. Just like being yourself is like literally the vibe.
What is your favorite material to feel when you're stoned? Also, hi, M-Man, thank you.
My favorite material to feel when I'm stoned
And while Moon thinks about that, I'm going to say to Hamlet, my opinions about Bella Thorne joining OnlyFans is that I don't know her personally. I have no judgments. From what I have read, she joined it to try to be helpful. I do not think she was helpful, and I do not appreciate what she has done to the platform. And that's me being totally unbiased and trying to be devil's advocate respectful.
My favorite texture of my cat is probably my cat.
Your cat with fur?
My cat or my fucking keyboard. God
Ooh.
damn, I love my keyboard.
So
my
like plastic clicky?
Corsair, fucking weighted keys. It's white. Oh my god, I love my keyboard. That shit
What
is
is
like
your-
my fucking. It's like my wand.
Hi, do you know? Hi, Pogger. What is your favorite time of day?
Favorite time of day is like 2:30 in the morning, maybe 3 a.m. when most people are asleep. I have the most freedom. I'm very obsessed with freedom. I'm very obsessed with like personal time. I really like to do exactly what I want to do. I really like to do it at the exact pace I want to do it at, with the right vibe that I want to do it in. It's really like toxic how much I believe in freedom. Like freedom for everyone else too. I want you to live like that as well. Trust me, it's the best. But when everyone is like mostly chill, that's when I feel like I can literally do what I want and I'm not interrupting anyone else wanting me to do something else for them.
What is your favorite personal modification you have on your computer?
Personal modification I have on my computer?
Like an aftermarket mod, like a different keyboard, like lighted keyboard, or if it's like you have a cool capture, video card or whatever.
I have an internal capture card that I really like. I like my keyboard, which is my Corsair white keyboard. I like my mouse, which is that one. I have a SteelSeries and a Logitech. I don't know which one's in my room. I like both of them. I like my monitors. One of my monitors is Korean, and I really like that one a lot. I like everything. I like my chair. It's sponsored. Shout out.
I'm like,
Secret
name
Lab.
your favorite. She's like, okay, so these.
I have a fucking piano MIDI keyboard like controller that's so rad. I like everything I have so much equally. I'm a very grateful person.
Hell yeah.
I love it so much.
Why is WWE banning wrestlers from using Twitch? I'm confused. Also, no, we cannot arm wrestle. We have done it before, and we did go voting in
Wait.
Austin,
The
yes.
WWE is banning wrestlers from using Twitch, so they can't stream. Can we arm wrestle? We already have, and she beat me. You're late. It's cool though. I'm just kidding. It was a long
You're
time
late,
ago.
but
I'm
thank you.
joking.
Welcome.
I'm literally fucking trolling.
Welcome
I'm
to our
sorry.
new house
It was
on
like
vacation.
months ago.
Yep.
We can do it again sometime. Actually.
Yeah, we
I'm
can.
sorry.
We
I'm
can do it
toxic.
again.
I'm really toxic.
No.
I'm just trolling.
The keyboard sounds fly. Hi,
My
Matt,
keyboard
that's
is
my
so
guy.
sick. I will literally show you whenever.
Hi guys. How much champagne is left? We have we have a 1/4.
This much of that one and that much of this one. So we have a lot left. We haven't drank both of these bottles. I just preemptively opened one.
Yes, we have
Oh, your MacBook Pro is telling me that it's your MacBook Pro.
oh. Excuse me. Sorry, my MacBook Pro likes to tell me that it's my MacBook Pro too. We have a half a bottle of Corbel's. Bill.
Did you guys go boating on Lake Travis when you were in Austin? I don't know which lake we went boating on.
We did go on there, I believe. So I believe. Yes, these are mimosas. Where did I get my tattoos done? I got my tattoos done a bunch of different places. Most notably is my dude Russell. Shout out to Russell Kills of Handsome Devil in New Jersey. He's fantastic. Please book an appointment with him. Barb wants to get something done by him if and when she comes back with me to Jersey at some point. So yeah, please go have fun.
My turn. Favorites.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
go for it. Oh wait, hang on. WWE made some comments about no third-party content. It
Not
could
totally
get
clear, but it
some
could
Twitch.
get talent trouble. Oh, give up Twitch. That sucks. I mean, I don't know how many WWE people did stream because honestly, the consumerism I do on Twitch is very particular to either my type of content or the friends that I have. So I don't really branch out that often, not because I don't want to, but because I either don't see it or I don't have time. So I never saw that. Okay, I have a question for you.
Did I really, Danny? I'll go to my PO box. I'll check it.
Ooh, thanks for giving her something. That's so exciting. Okay.
Okay, favorite time for me. I'm ready.
What is the most, favorite's like most impactful or like most
Yeah,
interesting?
whatever
Okay.
you want to ask.
Most impactful quote from either like a book or a game or whatever that made you really like analyze your life and make a change that you needed to make. Like not from experience, but from a book or a game or something. I'm intrigued because that's mostly how I live, so I want to see yours because you're very much like a life living outside that.
Could it be from a song?
Yeah, of course. Oh my gosh. Like a consumed thing, yeah.
It'll be by Real Friends. It's one of my favorite songs,
Okay.
and it's Late Nights in My Car, and it's a quote that says, "If you never break, you'll never know how to put yourself back together." And it's one of my favorite quotes, and it's the truth.
How old were you when this happened for context?
I was 17.
That's a perfect age to hear that.
Yeah, and it was really important because it became one of my favorite songs, and all their songs are very deep, about like life experiences, and I don't know, it just made me think like, yeah, you're right. Like if you never really go through it, you never really experience that, like those down moments. You keep trying to keep yourself up and up and up, and never really like focus again, being genuine into yourself, and like really, really like hone in on that. Like, wow, I'm really sad about this, or this sucks, and it could be better. You'll never know how to build up from there.
Yeah, no, I 1,000,000% agree. What I often say when people come and stream and they're like, why do you smile every day? I've been watching you for 5 years, and every single day, no matter what happens, you're literally like, I'm having a great day. Or like even when something sucks, you're like, you know what, everything's fine now. And I'm always saying like, it's because you just have to be appreciative, you know what I mean? You just have to like how I feel, what I am, whatever. That's like at the core. I completely understand. Like when you cannot understand happiness without being sad. Those darknesses are what bring out that light. Like it's just so clear. It's just like a clear as day thing for me. I love that. It's
so I have that on my Facebook, and then
oh really? That's so cute. I don't have Facebook, so I didn't see it ever.
And then this is not. I just feel like mentioning this.
No,
my yearbook quote was really funny. So my yearbook quote was actually David Bowie.
Really? What did you
It's he. I don't know why it's quoted as David Bowie, because I'm sure people say many more, whatever. But it's I don't know where I'm going from here, but I promise you won't be boring.
Right?
And that was my high school yearbook quote. They're like, think of a quote, and I'm like, fuck, I'm 18. Like, what do you mean think of a quote? And I'm like, okay, well, like, I don't know where the fuck I'm going, but I promise it won't be boring. And like, I have literally stayed true to that quote up until now, and I continue to do it.
Of course, you actually do. You're like the number one person that if I heard that quote and they said he said that, I would actually say it. So it's really perfect that you use that. I didn't have the yearbook quote because I graduated early. I went to senior year for 4 months and tested out. I went to my principal and I told him the curriculum was bullshit.
I remember you saying that.
Prove it, and I took every test.
I remember that.
Fuck you.
Oh, Gamer Goo, can we tweak on the music a bit? Yes, we can. Hang on one second.
Oh yeah, of course.
Sorry.
Your first present I got, you'll be there tomorrow. Oh yay, thank you. I love hearing all of these things about Angelique. It's wonderful. It's also really nice that she asked me. I'm also good at answering questions. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
Just walked into the fucking closet.
It happens.
Is that better? Is that good? Let me know. Let me know if that's good.
You know what you said in that quote reminds me of something that I think is really important that happened to me. And after I'm going to ask you another favorite. That's
yes, please, go for it.
Really... Oh, hey, what's up, dude? How are you? Jackson chat.
Thank you, Goo.
Hi, Jack.
Thank you, Gamer Goo.
There's this... Okay. So I was in AP Literature my freshman year, and before school started, we had a reading list. I had to read over the summer. And we only had one book for this one teacher. Every other teacher had like a bunch of books. And this teacher said, read this book and please try really hard to apply it to your life. She didn't even make us write about it or anything. She wanted us to read it.
What book was it?
It's called Memoirs of a Teenage Amnesiac. And it's about this girl, and she's the most popular girl in school, with the hottest boyfriend, and she's a cheerleader, and she's a bitch, and she's rich, and everything's perfect. She falls down a set of stairs, and she hits her head, and she forgets every single fucking thing she ever knew about her life. And when she meets the person that she used to be, she fucking hates her. She hates her boyfriend, she hates her music taste, she hates her clothes, she cuts her hair off, she burns all her shit, she becomes an entirely different person, she starts dating her best friend, and she learns that who she was told she was supposed to be was not who she was inside. And I literally like get chills to this day talking about this book I read when I was literally in like 8th grade going on 9th grade. And my teacher literally on the first day back was like, so who liked it? And we all just started talking about how much it actually meant to us. And it worked because she gave us no curriculum and was like, dude, enjoy this. She gave it to a bunch of, AP literature kids. Like we were already like, we like reading, sure. It would actually meant something to all of us. And it changed our entire high school experience. And that book is the reason why I act how you said I acted.
Wow.
Unapologetically myself.
I love
because
that.
I know that if I met myself, if I forgot everything, if I was mad, I'd be fucking mad. And if I met myself, I would be very proud.
I really like that.
Yeah, and
I
it's
really
that
like
book.
That.
It's called Memoirs of a Teenage Amnesiac.
Wow.
I will never forget it.
I had something similar happen. By the way, thank you, Jarv Olives, for resubs. Hi. I had something
You
similar.
love that book, Ash?
Oh my god, yes!
I swear to God, that's probably like a really key foundation of why you and I like just kind of really at least in my perspective, I really understand everything I do and like you.
I like
And that's
that.
probably a huge reason why, because that was a very formative thing for me. And I think like something like that Barb would really like to read too. It's fascinating. It's really, she literally goes through her own things, her own books, her own diaries, her own phone, her own pictures, and she goes, ugh, 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 ugh. She fucking hates herself. And all of it was for what worked. Yeah, she was popular. Yeah, she was rich. Yeah, everything was great. But was she happy? Fuck no.
It's interesting for me to
Doesn't
dissect,
matter.
because then that means kind of like at the core of like what you are like taught in society.
Yeah, like
how
think
it
about
kind of,
who
like,
told you and what did you
exactly like how it kind of
find those
brainwashes
differences.
you into like, you know, that societal standard of like,
Yeah.
oh, what's right, what's good, what you should like or whatever to be popular.
I always
You're
tell
stripped
people,
away of that, and then you're
very
like, wow,
formative.
what do I genuinely like to my core like? By the way, hi Zach, we're doing good. We're drinking
Yeah,
Moses
because it
Coconut
also
Light.
makes you understand other
Hi,
people for
Turkey.
just being themselves. You don't have to, like, something I think that is a really toxic idea that comes from, and I mean with no offense, but complete love and something I hope can be eye-opening. My experience of life, very unique. I moved over 40 times. I went to 4 high schools. I went to 3 middle schools. I meet people every single day for a living. And what I think is a problem is looking too much for relativity and not enough for growth. Everyone wants to
I was
relate.
just gonna say,
Nobody
bro, she took the words out of my
wants
mouth!
something new, but what's new can actually make you relate to more people. The more you grow, the more you relate.
Did I?
It's a broadening of relation to grow.
Did
Like, I don't know
um,
why everyone wants to find someone that's favorite color is also blue and their favorite game is also Doom and their favorite book is also Fight Club. You know what I mean? Like, all those things are fucking sick. I said those things because I like them. But I'm just saying, like, you can't just be a singular thing. If your only band is Radiohead, your only game is Resident Evil 4. Like, you have to be and open to more.
Did I geek out over the movie The Beach Key with Leonardo DiCaprio?
I don't know, but I definitely think I've seen it.
But one of my favorite movies, if not, I'll show you. It teaches you a lot of life lessons. And the opening up when he's narrating his whole entire life, it's about this kid that, summary without giving it away, is about this kid who lives this interesting life where he kind of goes from like living in our kind of like world with those like, you know, basic standards to going to like a beach hippie community away from everybody, and he like it lives on like an island where they have their own like government and everything.
Dude,
And
this literally is my cousin. I have cousins, Albert and Jaime. One of them, super highly intelligent, became a famous comedian. The other one literally goes and lives on a hippie camp, but they were like almost twins, like a couple years apart.
Yep.
And they're like the exact same, but polar opposite, and they have these different experiences and they talk to each other about it. It changed both their lives.
Yep.
And I sat through these stories, and this is so cool that
Yep.
there's like, okay, keep going. I
Oh,
love
yeah.
it. Yeah.
It's one of my favorite, and it's like about that parallel universe
Yeah.
about how like it, you know. And so in the beginning, he talks about people going on vacation. He kind of like references like
How you change mentally when you go, oh my gosh, it's such a
well,
thing.
how you change
It's
mentally,
bad.
but also he says how when people go on vacation, they don't really go to like experience the culture. Like a lot of like Americans, they
I
go.
do, but they don't. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
they
right.
don't.
You're right.
Like the
You're
majority
right.
of Americans go to have the same comforts that they do at home. He's like, why are you going to
Why
a
you-
hotel
a
with
resort- a
bed
resort.
that you have at home?
If you
Why
wanna
are
go
you
to
going there while
the
you have that at
Philippines,
home?
rent a house
Exactly.
in the Philippines.
He's like, if you're gonna go,
Go
camping,
shopping at
go
the
live on the
grocery
dirt. Go over there. Go experience
When
the
I
culture.
went to Japan, I went to Kyoto first. I stayed at someone's apartment Airbnb that lived there usually, and I grocery shopped and I cooked and I took the train. Like, I didn't take taxis. I wasn't in a fucking hotel. Like, I literally lived like them. I shopped like them. Eat like
Yeah.
them. Like, you immerse in your vacation. That's way more relaxing. You know what's relaxing? Seeing the world and seeing that however you're comfortable living is an option.
Yeah.
There is a place of peace for you somewhere.
Yep.
And when you go there, you have to not be comfortable with what you're comfortable with, but find what other people find comfortable.
To step out of your
and
comfort
test
zone.
it out for yourself.
To really
be comfortable
experience
for
culture.
yourself. To really experience culture, you have to find your own comforts in it. Not like, oh my god, what do I do here? I'm so scared.
Not like I want to stay in the same exact situation that I was in my current
it can
place.
be a good thing. You don't have to be scared, and it doesn't have to be bad. It can be like warm and eye-opening and nice.
So he talks about that, and that was one of the things that really hit me, because I'm like, wow, like, you know, why would you want to like go to Europe or Africa or Australia and live in a same
It's like I go to
situation
Korea
you're
and I walk in every store and I'm like, hello, I need help right now. Like, flat out in English. Like, that would be so fucking rude. Like, it's rude.
Yep.
No.
Yep. So they call booty.
Mazel tov.
No, they call booty just.
How is chat? I'm sorry. You know what always happens when we do Mimosa Monday? I actually don't talk to chat that much. I hope it's not a problem.
Oh, it's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
They-
I
yeah,
forget to
no.
read chat.
Oh.
I love you guys. You know I care about chat a lot.
We
I'm just obsessed with Angelique. Would you not, or would you not, only stare at her the whole time you talk to her?
Stop.
There's an hour of a VOD of me doing that.
Stop. It flatters me. A lot of experiences do cost money, but that's why, you know.
That's so true, but you know what I really think as someone who's traveled on a budget and someone who's traveled without a
Thank
budget?
you, Alpha.
It's always more fun and it's always possible as long as you can afford plane ticket, whether or not you buy it in advance or if you find a cheaper way of doing it by staying somewhere else overnight or something like that. 24-hour things are available and you can actually sleep in airports. I know it sounds toxic, but I myself have literally taken a backpack and a sleeping bag while traveling to different countries. Like, I know it's toxic and it can be tough and it can be uncomfortable, but it's so worth it. It doesn't matter how much money you spend. You don't have to stay in a resort.
But that's
if
what-
you can
that's
get
another-
there, you can eat there, you can see it. You can see it. One of the best books ever written. It's called An Immovable Feast. It's about this guy who lives in Paris with his girlfriend. And the entire time, it's just about how they literally live off of eating and mostly stealing bread, but they're artists and they're in love and they're living in Paris. So it's fucking worth it because they love it, and it's very romantic. It's very good, and it very much teaches you that like the finer things in life can be found in the dirt.
Yep. And it's that's one of the things that
I
I
love
love.
books.
Oh, thank you, Quanos. Thank you, Picasso. This is one of the things that I love most about Moon, and that I've learned about her being her best friend for almost 2 years now, and literally like going on road trips with her, is that I like the fact that she is very low maintenance like me. She's okay with whatever situation
If I can have like bread and cheese and water, I literally will never complain.
Yeah,
I can
and you know
be in the dirt. I don't care.
Yeah,
I
and
don't care.
I'm not saying that you have to struggle to really appreciate life, because like
No, but you can appreciate a struggle though.
Yeah, you can appreciate a struggle, but there are some people that, like, let's just say, like, are born into like rich families or whatever, and they're looked down on. I don't
Dude,
look down on them.
I
like,
literally
not
had
at
a
all.
3-story house and a horse and private ballet teachers, and I love to rough it up.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like, I
exactly.
think that it means fucking nothing.
Yeah, so no, it doesn't.
Nothing.
It doesn't
And I
matter.
moved out at 17 and I'm completely independent now, but I just mean like most people in my life that I experienced, the girls I trained with, the girls I went to school with, everyone else that dressed and worked around me and looked like me, like we were all very lucky, and some of us were very like, oh, prim and proper, everything has to be perfect, and the other ones of us were just like so down to earth.
Yep.
There was a really good down to earth community around me then, and like I think that really helped me be the way I am now too.
Yeah, exactly.
Because also my parents were very like back and forth. It wasn't like always the same way. But like when I was young in those formative years, I was very well off, and like that's why it's cool to hear you say that about me, because I'm so glad that that's how you feel and that that's what's true.
Because it's the truth. It's always the. By the way, hi, it's Blackheart. Thank you. What's wrong? Give me some shot of fire.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to.
Not be doing this, but I also
It's because I
feel
haven't.
tired,
Wait,
but I
she
feel
hasn't
like-
been here for a month. I miss her. We haven't hung out in a really long
Does this
time.
go away and then I take a nap then?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You would miss her too.
No, we missed each other. Yeah. And by the way, yes, Alpha. This is a new place we're all living together.
I was literally living alone in the house for like a month.
Yeah.
I told them I was like going crazy. I'm serious.
It doesn't matter what you've been through, it's the intent behind it, is what I always say.
Yeah.
It's like the intent behind it. So if you could be an asshole and you're rich, you could be an asshole poor. You could be a really woke person that was raised rich, and you could be a really woke person
Yeah,
that was
it's
raised
not-
with struggles. It
it's
doesn't
about
really matter. It's about what you take from those experiences and the person that you make yourself out to be. And in general, that's
Okay.
what's important.
Other favorite. Who's your favorite superhero girl? And why?
My favorite superhero girl.
Yeah, a girl that you think is like really strong, or any kind of the girl power.
You mean, does it need to be like a comic?
No, anything, literally anything.
Like an
Game,
idol?
movie, like a female that had like something like supernatural or something about her that you looked like was. That's it.
Supernatural?
Anything, yeah, like magic, supernatural, anything. You could just, cause you're broad, so I'm giving you
It's a
freedom.
very loaded question. Okay, hang on.
Unless you want it to be narrow.
No, that's okay. Actually, yeah, give me a little bit more narrow, just because my mind right now drinking, and I'm like, wow, it's vague. Okay,
I'm
wow,
sorry,
I
okay.
have so many girls to pick from.
Your favorite magical girl.
My favorite magical girl,
There you
fictional
go.
or non-fictional?
You pick that. Ooh, wait, non-fictional. That's a really cool question. I want to know non-fictional.
I think animated or non-animated. No?
No, fictional or non-fictional, like a
Oh.
character or like a real person.
Oh, that's like a hero? A superhero, though. There's no... Is there real people who are superheroes?
I mean, like Llewellyn.
So I'm still like logical.
I
about
didn't
everything.
say superhero. I
Oh,
said
you said
magical.
hero?
So, like-
Magic girl.
So
Oh,
like
I see.
Llewellyn's a guy, but
There's a lot of
Llewellyn
real
is the
magical
one that writes the one that I trust the most for all my magical books and my calendars, and my calendar
True. I
is
forget that
Llewellyn.
you take those things. Okay, yeah.
Well, I heard-
Yeah.
Because he actually.
Oh my god, Llewellyn.
It's a
Oh my
he.
god, Llewellyn, like in that movie.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, go ahead.
So Llewellyn, I don't know, for some reason I just gravitated towards his writings, and he just has like a very distinct. I don't know. There's just something about like everything he writes about that I resonate really well with, and he's very respected in the magical community. That I trust what he says.
Cool.
So that's the one person, and then if we're going off of in female in general, it goes back to my idol Marina Abramovich, which you've heard me talk about, which you also heard me talk about, which I will talk about again. Oh, thank you. My
No, it
hair's
looks so good. I just
my hair's
like,
out of the
also helping.
shower, messy. Sorry,
Those
guys.
highlights, by the way.
So my favorite female is Marina Abramovich, and she is a European performance artist, And I learned about her when I was in college, and the reason why I really appreciate and respect her is because she is the epitome of, like, I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks. Like, she was ostracized by her family. Her entire family, like, disowned her. Her friends disowned her because of what she did, because she had no boundaries.
Community disapproval is a really hard thing to go through.
And all she cared about was her art. She wanted to express her art, and performance art, as you know, is like, it's not a written down, it's not like a drawing, it's not a painting.
It's very uncomfortable for a lot of people.
It's performing.
To see
You
someone
are
else physically show them something
if I
they
was
feel
sitting here
that's not
performing
just attractive.
something with you, that would be performance art piece. And she, like I said, would go into New York and she would perform on the streets. And oh my god, I almost did it again. And
you can move your chair a little bit more forward and more towards me, and we'll be a little bit more centered.
And she just didn't give a fuck what anybody thought, and I really appreciated that about her, because she gave up her whole entire family comfort zone for her art, and she tested her boundaries, and she pushed her limits, and really, like, sought outside of herself to find what art is to her and her strength. And she taught this fucking workshop that I would give my left arm to be a part of. She had a
getting workshops from your idols is one of the most special things in the
like
entire
I
planet.
would
I've done
cry.
it before, and I did cry when I met my idol.
Oh my god. She performed a she has a if anybody wants to watch it, it's a documentary called The Artist is Present. The Artist is Present. We will totally watch it one day. It's beautiful, and it's about her art show in the MoMA in
I love MoMA. I went there a couple
Exactly.
times. Which one? New York?
In New York, yeah.
Love it there.
And she had a piece. I was actually there at the same time. I love telling the story because it's
Is
so
that the one
tragic.
with the black cape thing, and she was under the cape and like moving around, or was that a different
And there was
one?
one at a table where she was
Okay.
sitting in a red dress.
And she saw her ex-lovers and stared them in the eyes silently.
You guys should also, after you watch the regular one, watch the documentary now version called The Artist is Present. It's so fucking
That's what she was just talking about.
yeah,
She just said that.
oh wait,
That's what she just said.
The documentary now one though?
The Artist is Present
the
is
mockery
her...
one, like the
mockery?
the mockumentary.
No, I never saw the mockumentary.
You never seen documentary now? They make fun of documentaries, but in a really tasteful way.
That's awesome! I
And you
love
should
it. Did
watch
they make
the
fun of Radiohead ever? Because I would love to
No,
see.
these are like serious Radiohead documentaries.
Yes,
They made
Viva.
fun of.
Yes. Okay, that's when I was taught it. I went to school for acting, so that's what we learned about her in
Cool,
college.
yeah.
And I was there at the same time as she
I
was
thought that was
for the
really
Tim
cool.
Burton exhibit when I was 20, and I didn't know who she was
I went
yet. And she
there.
was below me.
Wait, you were there?
For my 20th birthday. I
Wait,
went
you were in MoMA for the
Yes.
Tim Burton thing?
Yes.
I was there too.
No way. I was there.
I was like, how old was that? How old? You're
20.
2 years older than me?
Mhm.
So then
I don't know what year it was,
I
but
was
I remember.
I was there the same fucking event. We were in MoMA at the same time.
Not only
I bought
that,
a book there. I bought a Tim Burton book at it, and I have it still.
Not only that, but we were also there at the same time with her underneath us. She was doing her.
So wait, I did see that
performance
thing.
artist at the
No, but there was a
same
okay. She had a
time.
thing in the corner of like this black drapery
Yep.
thing. Holy shit! Angelique and I were near each other years before we ever met at the
See how
same
that
art
happens?
exhibit. What a great fuck yeah of a time that you could be in the same place. That's so cool.
See
No,
how it
I
works?
went there for the Tim Burton thing though, because I'm obsessed with Tim Burton. I like
Hi,
him.
Bob. Yep, see?
That's awesome.
And my dad took me there because he was like, wow, you love Tim Burton. And below me was her.
And you were like, wait, but I love her.
No, but at the time I didn't know her.
Well, that's how you found her.
No, I found her in college.
Oh,
And then
okay.
they showed me The Artist is Present, and they said the year, and they showed that Tim Burton was above it. And I was like, I was there 2 years ago for this lady who I know.
Oh.
And I was sad that I missed out on it because I'm like, fuck, I didn't know about her then.
Yeah,
and I
you
could
know
have
it
went
was like
down
gonna be like that.
and literally met her. And
I
I'm
have to pee. I'll be right back,
Yeah.
but enjoy your chat.
Go for it.
I'll be right back.
I have both my dogs here. While Mom Moon pees, I'll show you my puppers. Hang on a minute. Penny, come here, baby. Come here. So Penny's with me now. I'm so happy. Can you see her? Hi, baby. Can you see? Can you say hi? I don't know if you saw her. And then Binks is. Hang on. I have my pit bull and I have my Frenchie. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Listen. Shush. Okay, these jeans were once attached. They were attached right here, and then I was driving, and I had my leg up, and then they burst open. I didn't mean for that to happen, it just fucking happened, okay? I'm very sad about it. Anyway, where's Binks? Binks! Okay, hang on a minute, hang on. Binks! Oh, there you are. Come here, Binks. Okay. And this is Binks. And this is my little Frenchie. My little Frenchie babe. I know, dude, I did not mean for that to happen. This is my baby. This is my baby, and I love them so much, and I wish I could pick Penny up, but she's so fucking heavy, so I cannot. Now we have 6 animals. So for those of you just tuning in, I now live in a house with Moon and Barb. I am so very excited to start this new chapter of my life, and yeah, and I have Binks with me, and I have Penny, and then Barb has Scarlet and Brownie. And then we have 2 cats. We have Ava, which is Moon's cat, and then we have Aqua, which is Barb's cat. So yeah, I could do a house tour. I mean, not right now. I'll probably do it on Snapchat. So if you're a sub of mine, which by the way, thank you so much for all my subs. Like, it was a big oof taking off a month from Twitch. I'm not gonna lie, but on a real note, like, thank you so much, Summer. Dude, thank you so much for September is real. Let's go, guys. Thank you for the support. You guys are the ones that made it possible for me to get this place, and I'm super grateful for every day that I'm like, holy shit, I'm a content creator on Twitch and in general. But you know, it's one of those things where I needed to take a month off. I always need to take at least a little bit off every year just to really like be with my family and be with my friends, because life is super short and it stresses me out that I live so far away and I don't get to see them all the time, and just really like enjoy my life. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing that people stream 24/7, but there's some people that get super immersed into it, and then they might wake up one day and be like, holy shit, 3 years of my life went by and I streamed like 6 out of 7 days every single week, only 1 day off, and blah blah blah. And you know, that's part of being a streamer, I guess. But at the same time, like, you need to have those days for yourself so that you can really like experience life around you and be detached from that lifestyle and be with your family and friends, very present, very everything, which is why I was not on Discord a lot. I'm sorry, I wasn't on Twitch. I was just very much being present in the moment with my mom, with my friends. And you know, I think it's good for you, because then you always come back to your life and you come back being refreshed and recharged and like, fuck yeah, let's make content. And you do need those breaks. And yes, there is a risk that you're gonna lose followers and lose views and lose subs and whatever. Like, at the end of the day, like, you know, you can't stress about those things, because if people really care about you and they're there for you in your community, they will come back. They will support you no matter what. You know, I don't need to sit here every single day 24/7 to prove something to somebody. So I feel like it's good for you to take those mental breaks. You know, and eventually you're going to want to, or else the years are going to pass by and you'll wake up 5 years later like, where am I? I've been sitting in front of a computer screen. You know, you need to experience both things of life. Anyway, thank you.
Thanks for talking.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you, Demo.
I missed your TED Talk.
Oh, I was just talking about life and how I had to take a break off, but it's good for you to take breaks and be with your friends and family, etc.
Yes. I
And
feel
your
like
dogs.
for me, I took like that break of being around you guys, and that's why I'm so like.
See, that's what I mean.
Because I was so alone without you guys. Like,
You don't know what you got till it's gone.
No,
Take paradise
I
from
knew-
the parking lot.
I love that song though. I didn't know what I had though. Don't worry, you are so appreciated.
No, I know that part, yes, but you know.
I'm sorry, I haven't talked to you guys
Zach.
as much chat. I'm just literally yelling at Angela's ear.
No, it's okay. They love us talking. They're like, oh, this is very relaxing. I'm talking about topics. We should discuss how cute Pinks is. Thank you, Razor. Wholesome stream, Bill. You know.
Good. I'm glad you think so.
Speaking of wholesome, where's Penny, Barb? Oh, good girl. I love Binks too. She's my little
Binks is really precious because she's never sick of playing.
play his life.
If you start the game with Binks, it never ends.
It literally never ends. If
You
you ever want to,
throw
like,
it, it's never gonna
if you-
stop being brought back.
if you if you want to be like completely immersive with Binks, just play with her.
I want to smell her. Does she smell super good?
She's nice. She likes
Oh
to
my
smell.
god.
She likes to smell mouth. So what you want to do is go to her mouth and let it open. Yep. See, she likes to smell it.
How do you feel about me?
Like moon.
Like, you smell like alcohol.
Her church pants. Yes, they are holy. Okay, Summer. I see you with those fucking. Yep.
Summer with the classic memes.
Okay, so you can continue your.
Yes, okay. Let me think of a really good. Okay. Your favorite moment of self-confidence. Like, when did you see yourself and you're just like, holy fuck, this is my best me ever? Like, what were you wearing? Where were you going? What's your favorite look?
My favorite moment of self-confidence. Oh wow.
Even if it
okay.
was just like, oh, after I worked out one time and I just fucking felt great. Or if it was like special. I don't care. Like, when did you feel the best about yourself?
I think I felt the best about myself the one year that I was like, wow, like this is really cool. I really love myself, is when I was asked to be in LA Fashion Week. And I walked for LA Fashion Week, and that was like the first year I was here in 2015. And I was, well, like, I mean, I came here in 2014, but I was asked to walk for this company because of my height. and I killed it, and I was really
Fuck yeah.
stoked about it, and I was really nervous because it was my first big fashion show. I walked in, I was in these crazy like platform heels, and I was like, holy fuck, I gotta walk in a little dress down this runway. But like, I looked really good. I looked at myself, and I was like, wow, this is like really what it is to like be here and do this.
Yeah, and
I
that's what
was-
you wanted the whole time.
Yep.
Oh, that's so cool.
So that was my
a
biggest
dream comes true.
Yep, that was my most like holy shit moment of like self confidence. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yep. What was yours?
My number one moment of self-confidence was when I was starting at my new school. One of my new schools, I auditioned for the dance company at school, and some of the girls who watched my audition told me, hey, this weekend, I just moved to the city. I was from Chicago, and I had just come back to San Diego. And it was El Camino High School. And they were like, hey, there's this audition for this company for LA. And they do it every year, and they're very selective, and if you want to come hang out with us, we can go. And I was like, okay, fuck it. So that weekend, I auditioned for Unity Dance Ensemble, which is like the most exclusive contemporary dance company in Los Angeles, or in America, really. And I was the second youngest person accepted out of like 1,000 people. 18 people were selected, and I was one of them.
Hell yeah.
And it was just like the most moment where I was like, I was from like Chicago, where dancing is very much just like normal, and it's what you do, and you try really hard. But in LA, it's like you can actually do something about it. And I was in San Diego auditioning. We drove like an hour and a half. And I'm like in high school, literally in high school. And I'm like, oh my God, like they liked me, they accepted me. And that was the moment where I really felt like I could do anything I tried really hard to do.
Hell yeah.
And I
love
felt
that.
really proud of myself for trying so hard. I danced so fucking hard that night. I'll never forget it.
Hell yeah. I love that.
Yeah. And ever since then,
Beautiful.
every time I'm ever tired, I think of that moment, and I'm not tired at all.
I really love that. That's like, is that like your one, what's your biggest like,
It was the hardest thing I've ever done. Nothing ever will ever hurt that much or mean that much. Like, it was the hardest thing I ever did. That company, that year.
What is your most natural energy booster? Like not an energy drink, not like a vitamin. Like what can happen in your life, like mentally or physically around you, that makes you like for me it's music. I could be dead asleep, and if you play music, I'll be up. I'll be up, and that's how like I stay true to my like dancing gigs. Like I literally am like, the music keeps me going.
I think for me, it's that I have like an inner clock. Like every time I waste time, I hear a ticking sound.
Wow.
And then I hear a ticking sound, I know it's time to do something.
Wow. I like that.
I hear a ticking sound.
Hi, Blaze Goddess. How are you? I missed you too. You went to El Camino with us.
You went there? Oh yeah, I was there. I was on the dance team. I was only there for about a year. But the dance team at the school is not the one I'm talking about. The dance team at the school is where I met the girls who took me to the audition for the studio, the company called Unity.
I do not do tarot card readings.
I do.
Shit. Moon does. Moon does tarot card
I do
readings.
tarot card reading.
I do not. I think it's a great art. I do not do them personally, but I love tarot cards in general. I think it's great. Moon does, not me.
I do them a lot, but I'm very particular about when and why. There are certain things that I feel like I'm not supposed to know, and there are certain things that I'm supposed to know. And I need to know, or I try to think about, and they help me think.
See, for me with horoscopes, I had to literally, I think I told you this, there was this, the app that you told me about, it was like Daily something?
Co-star.
CoStar, thank you. I had to physically delete it because I was getting so obsessive, because when I really like get into like the psychic readings, I hone in on it, and I was getting so obsessive to where like I would look at my horoscope daily, and I'd be like, oh my god, it says I'm gonna like have to watch out for this or have a bad day, and then all day I would just fucking ruin my day looking for that thing, you know? So it was super toxic, because then I started like
Ooh.
making my day based on that, and I had to delete it because I couldn't do it. What?
Today,
Oh god, are you reading yours? Oh no!
I have power. It's okay. I'm the opposite as you.
Yeah,
I take the warnings as like, okay, thank you. I know what to avoid now, and then I enjoy what I know I'm supposed to. And
like
I'm
that.
not like, I don't. Yeah. Power in thinking and creativity, spirituality and sex and love, but pressure and routine, social life. That's you guys. And then trouble with self. Wait, I don't have any trouble with myself, I don't think, but we'll see. I'm supposed to take a break, have a variety, and geranium. Is that a
geranium, like the flower?
Is that a flower?
Yeah.
Cool. I shouldn't have murky red campfire or autonomy. No fire.
Murky red can't. Hi, Barb.
I'm not wearing
I'm
anything
here now.
red. Okay, good.
They're
I'm glad you
cute.
didn't go to bed.
I did a lot of stuff.
How are you feeling?
Good.
Good.
Holy shit,
I need to my
Barb.
bangs. What?
Yes, I didn't
I
know
did a lot of
this.
stuff.
Good job.
It's all the way in my closet too. It's not even on the floor in my
Yay.
room.
Yes. Oh my god, proud of you, Barb.
Finally. It took me like 3 days to put all this shit away because I was so overwhelmed looking
You
at
had
it.
a lot of stuff.
I get overwhelmed when I see everything out, I wish I like didn't take it all out to show you, Moon. I wish I like did one bag at a time and I would have done it like way faster. But it was all on the floor.
I'm
like,
sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. I did it
so
to myself.
excited to see it.
I was like, brownie.
Brownie. Oh, Zen said
Hey.
do not read his.
Hey, Penny.
It's different. Co-stars horoscopes aren't based on just your birthday. It's based on like the day and the time of day. It's very particular, so I can't look yours up unless I'm friends with you on CoStar.
Hi, Condi. Penny's protecting them.
Penny, you wanna go outside? Come on.
There you go. Penny, come on. Go.
You wanna go outside? Come on.
Protecting the house. Look at Binks.
Penny,
No.
I want you to know that I think your bark is fucking awesome. I'm a huge fan of the way you whoa. You are gonna scare away all of the predators. So you've been feeling lost. Really? I think that if you feel a lack of need to be found, feeling of being lost is redundant.
Ooh, can you repeat that
Just
for me?
find yourself. I said if you lack the need to be found, the feeling of loss is redundant. You don't have to need to be lost or not if you don't.
I like that.
Like, who's gonna find you?
I like that.
Are you there? You're there with you? You're there.
Who's gonna find that? Hi, Cherry Bongs. How are you?
You
Hi,
like my
Nathaniel.
sock?
Hi, big.
Thanks. I'm wearing this one, which is a dude sock, and then I've got my Sally.
I love that
Jack and
Moon always
Sally.
has two different socks on, and I'm not gonna lie.
That is my dance theme. Ever since like dance class, I just always.
For the past few days, I've noticed Moon she's been constant on that like left sock longer, right sock shorter.
My left foot is my turning foot, so this longer sock is fine. And my right foot is the foot that stops, so it needs to be shorter or less thick.
I love that. I've been noticing that. Yeah, big paw goes on the sock. Oh, can I have your glass, please, Moon? We're gonna kill this bottle
Oh my goodness.
because Mimosa Monday.
I'm gonna need 2 to kill it though to help you.
Yep.
I love Andrew's butt. Andrew's butt in jeans is just like a whole nother thing.
Yeah, right? It's incredible.
Andrew's butt in jeans.
Wow.
Sorry.
Don't say sorry, you're right.
In jeans! In jeans! They look amazing.
I know.
They look amazing in everything.
Barb makes me feel compliment shy. I'm like,
No.
I'm just like, how far?
It
Not
just
that
looks,
big.
it's not even that it's big, it
No,
just
it's-
looks so good. It looks good. Like, it doesn't have to be
I
huge
have
to look
some?
good. It just looks
Yes,
good.
oh my god.
I'm sorry, I'm just giving you champagne. I'm like, here.
I'll drink it, but I do like.
Christopher Stalker, thank you so much for subbing. We were just talking about you at Burgos's. So, CMD Shift is my IRL friend from back in the day, my Volkswagen car club.
I remember
Yes,
this.
we were. We were talking about you and everybody. We were kind of going through that checklist of like, okay, I haven't been home for like a few months. How's this person? How's this person? How's this person? We were talking. We were like, no, good things. Yeah. We were talking about how you're married now and how your wife is super pretty. That's literally what we said.
Amazing.
We were like, oh, he's married now. His wife is really pretty. That's what was said about it. You know, and this is drunk Angelique talking, so it's the truth. I mean, it's always the truth, but you know. Hello. Oh, thank you so much for the welcome back. Thanks. Hi, Johnny. Thanks for saying what we were all thinking. Oh, thank you, Johnny.
The laundromat. Sorry.
Wait, we're not. Wait, Lynch. We're not saying anything bad. What do you mean? It's not like we're saying like bad things. We're talking. Okay. All right,
Four
let's ask-
old ladies around me. Oh, they must be seeing us, I guess, or something. I don't
Okay,
know.
now Barb is here, so let's ask Barb faith questions.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my favorite one.
Okay, let me think. What is your...
Who was the first person that made you feel like immersing into American society was even like worth it?
My friend Renee. My first
I knew that'd be a
ever
good one for
best
you.
friend.
Her name's Renee.
Mhm.
My middle name is Renee.
Yeah, I know. I told you
What
this.
the fuck?
I told
That's
you
so
my first
cool.
ever girl that was best friend.
Oh,
I was
you're
a
laying
sophomore.
your bed.
She was a senior. And I just fucking loved her. She was totally a bad influence on me because I didn't go out. I didn't do anything. I played like video games. I played World of Warcraft and League of Legends, and I never went out. And I dressed really badly. And Renee was just like, Barb, you're really pretty, and you need to like do better. And I was like, yeah, but I don't want to stand out. She's like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, you're my friend, and you just have to look better. And I was like, okay, I was like, I'll do anything to still be your friend. Because I was like, I'm a sophomore, my friend's a senior, and I get to go to like cool things. I used to go to really cool things like. She'd take me to the Keys and beach and just do cool stuff with me. So I was like, yeah, I'll do anything to make her happy. So I dressed better. She taught me how to dress better and be more American. Because I was still really new. I came here when I was 12. And then for middle school, for 2 years, I didn't go to middle school because I got bullied really bad. So then I went to high school And I was like, I don't know
You're
what
like,
to do.
fuck. And
my
then
freshman
finally
year, I was
find
like
someone you like.
lost. And then my sophomore year, I was like, some bitch found me and she like helped my whole
You know, I
life
had the
out.
same shit. It was this girl, she was from Australia. Her name was Andy, and
Mm.
she was the first person to ever smoked me out. I ran away to her house, spent the night at her house for like 5 days in a row. She gas masked me with Australian weed, got hella high. It was a great time. And that was when I realized, okay, the Midwest isn't so bad. That was from California to the
Yeah.
Midwest for me.
Yeah.
Okay, what is your favorite? What has been your favorite hair length thus far?
Ooh, fascinating
I
question.
have this weird thing where my hair doesn't go past my hip bones.
But that's long.
And then I have done this a lot in my life is because my mom doesn't let me cut my hair.
Between
So I
lines,
grab
yeah.
2 ponytails and I cut my own hair to here. So I either do this or this. And right now I'm here.
So
So it's
Bar-
either this or that.
Barbara's
Do you
very
like short or long?
low.
Yeah, I don't
to
care.
relate so much on his extremes.
I'm really
Like short or long, like
I'm really
mad or
chill.
happy,
Yeah.
chill or hyper. Like we're
Have
extreme.
you ever had your hair super short?
About
like Barb
6
short?
or 7 times
Well,
shorter.
my hair
When
was
I cut,
my hair
like-
was way shorter than this.
My
Sorry,
hair has
Colin,
been way
because
shorter.
all this part of it was shaved, and then the only part that was long was the side
Yeah.
originally, and
Oh,
then I
you
had
had
bangs.
yeah.
It looked very like
Dude,
like a cyber.
cyber girl, yeah,
Cyberish.
like Joy.
Yeah. So and then it grew up to this, and I keep cutting my bangs, and I also gave myself a little bit of a haircut back here. So.
Oh my god.
When I was in
Yes, I'm
high
from
school,
Jersey.
I had short one side, long on the other side. It was white. I wanted it to look like Nominate from Kingdom Hearts, and then I donated it.
I told my mom in high school, I think my senior year, I was like, I want to shave this side of my head because I'd always put all my hair to this side.
That's why I
anyways.
did it. That's literally
And,
why I did
and
it.
my mom was
over
like,
here.
no, and I was like, okay, I'm either gonna. Mom, I was like, I'm gonna cut it to my shoulders again because I would always threaten her when I was
I'm gonna
mad.
threaten
I'm gonna
her.
cut my hair. I was like, you're pissing me off. I'm gonna cut my hair.
It's smart.
And
She
then
like
she
hated
put
it.
short?
No, my parents hate my hair short. My dad thinks. My
Like,
dad
you look like a
thinks
boy.
it looks cool now because I explained to my dad. I was like, it's because like I get taken more seriously in an office situation when I have shorter hair. That's just like a psychological
No,
thing.
yeah, I understand that.
So-
I understand. Some people are like that. I completely
I did it
understand.
for work, but I kind of like it, and it looks cute. Like if I dress cute, it looks cute, and if I dress professionally, I look like a don't mess with me.
No, see, I understand.
Yeah,
that.
it's very
Sometimes-
serious. There's a serious
Yeah.
element, and you need that too because of your like fun personality. People
Yeah.
sometimes will
I
be
need-
like, "Oh, is Barb not serious?" And then when you don't take her seriously, and she goes through serious, it's.
I
The
can't
short
cut my
hair.
hair that short. I look like I'm 12 years old when
I
cut
like
my
you
hair that
without the
short.
extensions and
I mean,
with-
I do look like I'm 12 years old.
But you know what? I like that look personally on you. I like when you look like that a lot.
Thank
I
you,
have freckles
Cherisha.
now.
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah.
Guys, do you think that Barb is on camera enough, or should we rotate the camera a little?
Oh, let me go check.
Yeah, I want to make if she's here and chilling, she should see. I'm so glad you're hanging out.
I like questions.
I know you're good at answering them. Good. I like asking you questions because even though we spend so much time talking, there's always more things to
Like random shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, there's 2 people here now.
I know.
3. Hi, Sergio. Hello. Is it better? Like, how are you?
Yeah. Hang on, let me fix it.
No, don't worry
We
about
are
it.
not. We don't care.
I don't
It's
care.
on you, so we don't mind.
Perfecto.
Perfect. Beautiful.
Angelique! She's being cultural and appropriate.
Oh my god, I said perfecto. Get it.
I know,
Do not.
joking.
Just trying.
Do
I
not.
joke. Okay, how do you say?
Drinking snacks.
How do you say?
Kind of.
So.
Oh, is it a CSE?
Más o menos or así así? Más o menos así
Well,
así.
What is it a CSE?
Wait, which one do you use?
Close.
Yeah, it's
Kind
not
of.
the same.
Yeah,
it's not the
different. It's a
same.
different thing.
It's like if I tell you,
What's
you're like,
the lie
does this
thing?
black
Kind of,
match
close
this
up.
black?
Yeah.
You're like,
A little
I would
bit,
say
more or less.
más o menos, me personally still, but
Same,
you
my
can
dad
say
as well.
así así.
Yeah.
But
My dad
when
was
someone
wrong,
asks you
yeah.
how are you and you say así así, it sounds
That's what I was taught
It
in
sounds
Spanish
dumb.
class in my school.
It sounds dumb.
They taught me así así. They said muy bien, bien, así así, mal, muy mal.
Casi casi. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's more like double affirmation. Like yeah. Like this.
Oh, like
Makes
so.
sense. But
Carol-
it doesn't make sense in like how are you wording to me at least.
Oh, okay. So if they were like, "Oh, Carol told me to fix your ceiling," and I'm like, "I see." Like, you know, kind of like that. Would it be like that? Like, sure, I guess.
No, if they tell you if you care, you would still say más o menos. Like, yeah.
Okay. That's a minute. Oh yeah. Oh my God, Buffalo Wild. They're really good, actually. Buffalo Walnut. They're really good, Lauren. I want to pass me breakfast.
Whoa, bro, it's just too flavorful for me. I don't like buffalo unless it's actual chicken, and I don't even eat chicken anymore. Buffalo cauliflower is really good, but I don't like it in like flavoring. That's why I said no to her Cheez-Its. It's like too much for me.
You want a banana?
I'll eat a banana. Yeah, banana's a good idea.
Hi, Ganja. How are
I'm
you?
like in the camera. Just like
They're really good, yeah.
banana.
Thank you, Summer. That's such a logical statement. Hi, Dirk. They're actually really, so, it's a superfood. It is, see, I've been looking at the ingredients of things because I'm trying to be super healthy. The ingredients of these are walnuts, cayenne pepper, distilled vinegar, water, salt, garlic, chili powder, vinegar, cane sugar, and salt. So we're solid on health.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, that's cute.
Can I get something a little better on you?
Oh, I don't care. Yeah, this is like, this is cold. I'm literally.
They're gonna dress each other up. Hello. Oh. The fires have been pretty bad here. I'm not really, I'm not gonna lie, the first night we got back to LA, I got back Friday, and the first night we got back, it smelled like fire. It smelled like burning fire. It was pretty fucking bad. Literally drove into LA, and I was like, wow, it smells like like someone's camping. That's how bad it's been because of fires. I almost couldn't breathe. It was terrible.
Get a banana.
Hi, Sour
Get a banana,
Diesel.
Samantha.
Yeah, Dark Clown.
I love it when you're
Yeah,
like
back in LA.
Samantha, because it's like she doesn't like the only
My
thing
new
you don't like
house.
is the SAM one.
The SAM
I'm not even gonna say it out loud.
You know, do you see the rage that
Plug
builds
and
within
Jimmy
when I
Mac.
see that? I just hate it.
Yeah.
The what?
Nothing.
Samantha.
Oh boy, wait, I want to hear about rage. What happened?
I just don't like being called Sam. I don't like that word. That word triggers me.
Sam.
Yeah.
Say it one more time. I'm just kidding.
I was
Barb literally said the
question mark.
SAM word. She
Yeah,
knows.
but I know. Because I was like, her mom calls her Mantha, which is the whole part she doesn't like the SAM part, you know?
City being
Those are
on
wild.
fire.
These are so
I want more
delicious.
questions.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Can I have a little one?
Oh yeah, oh my god, here.
Those blow my mind.
Barb.
They call you
I'm
Ashley,
following. Yes. Questions for
but
Barb.
Ashley's so cool.
Hello.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
What's the first piece of clothing you wore and you just felt the most yourself? The first time though. The first piece.
That long jean dress that I have.
Cool.
Wow,
the one
it's
that's
from my
button up?
childhood.
Oh,
no,
different
no.
one.
This one's like from when I was like younger. I'll show you. It's like
Oh.
very filled.
It's the one she was steaming.
Oh, I want to see.
Please rate my first kiss ever from 1 to 10. My first kiss was not that great. I had braces.
When I
It was
put
like a
this on,
5.
I just feel like, yeah, that's me.
Oh,
that's
And I wear
so
those
pretty.
belts.
Yeah.
Feels like me. I
I
don't know.
love that. That's so pretty.
I literally had braces and I kissed Michael Mara behind a tree in 8th grade. That was my first kiss.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I had my first kiss when I was 17.
Really?
17.
Wow.
Yeah, a lot of guys tried to kiss me and a lot of girls thought their boyfriends were kissing me and none of them were right.
Yeah. It was terrible.
I said no. Don't touch me.
What is your favorite multiplayer game?
Well, wow.
League of Legends. I can't help it. It's League.
World of Warcraft.
Warcraft for her.
Yeah.
League, Valorant,
BC and
CS.
Legion expansion.
Halo.
Well, Classic was really fun, but I actually never got to max level playing Classic because I was, I don't know, like 9 or something. I was bad. But then I was really good BC when I was like 10 or 11. I was kicking ass in a
Hello, respect.
Okay. What game?
I only got to like 2200 in BC originally.
What game do you think was better when you first started that you now do not like?
World of Warcraft is always
League.
hit or miss. Sorry, like every answer is World of
I
Warcraft.
play League.
League.
League is not that good and I still love it.
I think League is still okay. They do a good job of making the game feel like I've been playing it since I was 15, and I still feel like
Same.
it's not so different in the way that you have to think about the game, and that's a great way.
But it's different in a good way that's evolutionary.
They never have to change the way you think about the game, even if they change meta or they change champions and characters. It's always still like farm, or if you can't farm, then like poke, and if you can't poke, well like
Poke.
roam. So
Roam,
it's
yeah.
like, you know, I like that the game has stayed consistent like that. So for me, League is more consistent than World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is literally like, now the whole end game progression of what you're doing when you hit max level is completely different. You have to level up this thing or that thing or that. You need to do this side quest or grind this for reputation. I'm like, but like, I only like it when it's particular. Like, I loved Legion. I grinded every rep thing. I did every single thing.
Okay, so I love WoW, so let's talk WoW. Canute, hi Canute. What is your favorite class to play on WoW?
Frost Mage or Disc Priest. I've played both a lot. Actually, I played Pally a lot too lately. So I have max level everything except for a Demon Hunter and a Death Knight because I'm like a classics kind of person. I like all the classic roles, and I think they're called hero classes. I don't really like hero classes except for Pally and Shaman, but I don't like DK or Death Knight or fucking Demon Hunter hero classes.
I don't want to talk about fucking Death Knight because that's when I lost my account. I just made my Death Knight and it got fucking hacked. I'm so sad about it. By the way, Canute, how are you? How is where do you live again? Norway?
Hi Canute, are you still super tired from being super big?
Always tired.
Always tired.
I'll never not see you on a twin-sized, what's it called? A
bunk
bunk bed.
bed.
A twin-sized bunk bed. I've never seen a bunk bed look so small. Can I say it any other way?
Oh yeah. You know what? Arm wrestle Canute.
Are you okay?
We could all do it.
I died.
Can you arm wrestle our entire bodies?
I died. No one is scrubbing the floor flawless. They're sanding the fucking floor.
That's like the ceiling. Your headphones are on upside down.
Your headphones are upside down. But yeah, Canute just went on a European road trip. I saw. Taking on the COVID in Europe. I'm very proud of you, Canute. I'm sure you would.
I want to go back to WoW and say one thing. For me, you can tell how much I like an expansion based off of how many of my max level characters I actually level. So for last expansion in Legion, I got all of my classes to max level. And then for this current expansion, I only got 2, which is my mage and my holy pally, and I didn't even want to play my priest. And I always play my priest, so I was like, I'm not gonna do this shit for my characters.
Do you like dungeons or question more?
I like running. I used to really like running Mythic Plus and pushing keys to like. I got to like the highest I think was like 28 like 29. I think I pushed almost a 30 with my. With this guild called Nerfed on Tichondrius. Hey, no.
Scarlet, quiet girls. I like quiet girls.
But yeah, I like questing too. I almost have Lore Master on my original character. I'm just really slow about it.
Okay, that's fun. Yeah.
Well, enjoy it, you know?
Oh, yeah. Good question, Thelby. Oh, by the way, I know there's not too much Corona.
Did I gain some weight? I hope so. Shit.
I lost weight, unfortunately. I'm trying to get it back. Thank you, though.
Yeah, we're on like opposite fields right now. Oh, well, no, yeah, we're in the same field. We're both trying to gain weight.
We're all trying to
However,
gain weight.
we're all under the same trying to gain weight. However, it's just like Angelica's so much better at it. Angelica's so much better than me.
Because she actually works out.
She works out with such good weight discipline. And I really need, like, I'm good at listening. Like, when I'm with you, I don't give up. You know that. But when I'm alone, I don't even know where to fucking start.
I could meet both your personal trainers.
Girl, why do you think I was like, I love your body.
Even FaceTime Canute. Canute can show us.
I'm scared of that one.
Extra thick.
Horde Alliance.
Extra.
Horde Alliance, I have both. I played Alliance until Cataclysm, and then I switched in Mock because my psychology teacher in high school bought me Mr. Pandaria to play with her, and she was like, you need to faction change. So I faction changed like half of my characters, kept some Alliance. So my priest is Alliance, so I usually play both sides of the story because I like to. And this season I didn't. I only played the Horde side. I only did my mage and my pally on both Horde.
Moon. Who is your favorite character that you have cosplayed so far?
Valera. It's a blood elf from Warcraft actually, but it's from Hearthstone and it's like blood elf armor. And it was my first ever like full body armor set. I made armbands, a breastplate, a hip plate, like leg armor, weapons, like I made head armor, like I made this whole entire fucking thing. You can actually Google it, Moonfair Valera, and it's awesome. It's fucking awesome, and it's not awesome because like me, it's awesome because it is awesome, and I was lucky enough to create it and emulate something that I think is so awesome.
Well, you know that she's not from She's not.
She's
from,
just a blood elf. The character she's based off of isn't actually to her. You're right. Yes.
No. I mean,
Warcraft.
She's from Warcraft.
Yeah.
And I think she's also in World of Warcraft. And she's in Hearthstone.
She's a character. She is, but she's also like. So her character in Warcraft isn't like playable or anything. She's like one of the people that you have, I think, a quest with or something, and she's wearing something slightly different, I think, than the art that they have for Hearthstone. So that's why.
That's why that version.
I did
of
Hearthstone
that
version, and that's why I say that because I don't like want to be disrespectful and be like, oh, I cosplayed Warcraft because I don't feel like I deserve to say it.
Yeah.
That's why.
Valeera is Hearthstone
Valeera
outfit.
is the Hearthstone outfit, Warcraft character. Yeah. It's close though. It's a blood elf outfit. What'd you just say?
No.
Never? You'd be perfect. At
I don't
anything.
like dwell into things that like I just don't. So my brother wants to make real actual like cosplay like metal because he does welding.
Yeah, metal welding
work.
is really cool.
So I think that like whenever he does that, I'll like cosplay stuff that he
If
makes
I ever
for me.
did, that's the one reason that I never cosplayed one of my favorite things I ever wanted to, which is Claymore, and it's basically just like these girls that wear like full body suit armor because they're like half demon.
Yeah.
And if I ever cosplayed it, I wanted it to be real metal.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
don't
I
think
never
that I
did
would
it.
ever wear like fiberglass on my person that's painted to like look like metal. I feel like I'm too much of like a. I really like classic and things that are like respected and real
And that's
and
why I was,
authentic.
and I get that, and
Yeah.
that's why for me it was really I only ever did like a couple armor sets, and that was one of them I did Valeera because I just thought it was so pretty. But I get what you mean with the actual real metal. That's why I wanted to do that.
Yeah. Well, my brother is out of Colombia. He'll make us real cosplays.
Dude, if he made a Claymore outfit, I'm not even kidding you. Not only would I wear it and like enjoy that moment, but I would put it on an actual like bodysuit and have it as a suit of armor in my room.
He melts metals
Claymore
to make them
armor.
lighter. Like he literally is like a black.
If I showed you, like, if I showed him and you saw it and he said he could make it, I would do anything to get it, Barb. It's stunning. It would be a coat of armor for our house. Like, Claymore armor is like, it's like a female armor
You should get a
warrior.
house seal.
I
have. Do you guys
my
want to see
family
my
has
family?
one. You have one
house
too?
seal?
Yes.
From Spain. My family.
Same. Mine's
My
from Spain
family
too.
is like Spain name is very respected. For some
So is
reason.
mine.
I don't know why.
I don't.
In
Mine is
Spain, I
Bro.
can understand why in Venezuela people respect my family
yeah.
name because my grandpa is like a cultural leader.
And
but
more than Spain is like art related in some like painting, collecting.
Hi Snowblind, hi Buttery Wheel, hi Always Live, and yes, I had to change my shirt because I spelled salsa on it. Salsa 1, Angelique 0.
LARPing swords? I don't have any of those. I have a lot of real knives though. I really like sharp things.
My favorite knife I got at the Renaissance Fair. Barb is used to cut plants. Totally fine, she's using to cut plants, doesn't hurt the knife. But it looks like a leaf, and it is made out of, I'll show you.
My brother made a family crest for my last one, Renea, which is really cool. It has horses in it, so my mom loves horses, and then it has
No,
like wooden
it's not
things.
empty.
made
It's
out
kinda
of
empty.
wood. It's super cute.
Looks like an ordinary leaf. Opens up to a knife. Knife leaf. Leaf knife? Knife leaf?
I would call that
Leaf
a
knife.
leaf knife.
A
Leaf
leaf
is the
knife.
adjective describing the object, which is a knife. Leaf knife.
Here we go. This is my defense mechanism. This and my pit bull, and we're good. My friend made me like super old school Jersey brass knuckles, which I'm pretty sure my mom threw out along with my shorts that say bang bang on them. Because my mom is trying to not make me be a filthy degenerate. However, I'm sad about it because, you know, knife leaf always wins. That kind of works what you're saying.
Every time I got scared while you were not here, I would have that knife.
Oh, you did?
Every time I got
Oh my
scared.
god, yes, I forgot that we left the cleef with Moon. Moon knows the cleef life. Yeah, plus we have Penny and she like scares off people. She's a little too much sometimes.
Penny? Penny?
Scary.
Oh.
So people who are nice,
Oh.
but it's fine. She's just trying to be protective.
I like
So,
her.
Yeah. She's the good intentions behind Penny's Bork are there.
Aggression is a very relaxed state.
Yeah.
Like the dogs, like the aggressive dogs, like I don't mind.
What are the dogs you used to have again?
Huh?
You used to have a dog. What kind?
So when I was younger,
Mhm.
I've had a Maltese and a Beagle.
Beagles I heard are low-key aggressive.
Yeah. I also had a Golden Retriever. Can I have a
Oh my God, please.
shit? This looks cool.
I'm just drunk eating right now. Have fun.
Whoa, such different personality traits.
Oh my god, I didn't know about Silveria. It's like, it's referring to a mythological Greek god of trees. No wonder I love trees so much.
Green thumb. You have
Love
a green
trees.
thumb, Barb. It's in your blood.
Who's Severio?
It's my Spaniard name. Like my mom's name. My mom's like maybe.
Mine's like literally the same. Mora is Mora in Spain. It's just Mora. Never got changed.
Did you ever figure out what your? I know every like last name or first name means something. Do you know what it does?
My whole entire name translates to Samantha as a flower. It's in Torah. It's a Jewish name. Renee in French is to die and be reborn, like something that's resurrected. And then Mora is a like blackberry, poisonous berry. So my name is a flower that died and was resurrected as a poisonous berry.
This is what the family code is like.
Oh my god! I love that.
Very
Oh my God.
Spanish.
Wait,
It
what's
has
yours?
farmer in it.
Angelique means.
Because I know Angelique means like so many things, actually.
Angelique, what I learned was that it means either snowfall or snowflake. I don't know what mine means.
Because an angel, which is like singular and perfect and unique, and a snowflake, which is singular and perfect and unique,
My
goes
name-
together so beautifully.
My name Barbara it means strange or unknown woman.
Love it. My
It
mother is a
literally
strange
comes
and
from
unknown woman.
barbarians when they were like strangers that would come to land.
Dude, this is so
I
cool.
love that.
I love that.
Strange or unknown woman who, and then my last name, the one that I actually have, has no translation. Its only explanation for it is it's a place in Torah. It's called Kadesh Barnea, not just Barnea, but my name is Barnea.
What does
Kadesh
Barnea
Barnea.
translate to?
Just
Barnea?
the name.
It's a place.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's like a
place.
location.
It's a
Okay.
location.
It's like being called like Hollywood.
It's a significant location because it's like when Moses got lost in the woods for a long time because like after he escaped Egypt, he got lost in the woods for a while.
Yeah,
the first town he ever found was Kadesh Barnea. So it's to some people it means a newfound land,
yeah.
but it's not really that. It's just the name of the place.
It's just like the first place he was, so that's what they like. Yeah.
I like that.
But it's really still there and pretty. Samantha's a flower on the mountain in which he was resurrected, but
And
it's just
Laura-
a Torah word for flower.
The Kadesh Barnea it's like not there anymore technically. It's not named that anymore.
And you
Samantha
said-
just means, actually no, Samantha literally translates to right hand of God in a certain way, but I like the flower one way better because right hand of God is fucking like aggressive and really like dramatic.
And what ethnicity is more again?
Spanish. Spain.
Oh look, it says Barnea means well water place. Okay.
Yeah, if you look up
mineral
Barnea-
well water.
What's the
only.
origin of Barnea?
Samantha will literally say
No,
right
it's
hand of God.
I mean,
But I don't
it's
know.
Romanian, but it's actually Jewish. So it's weird.
Oh. My last name is Whitmire. I know it's German. I don't know what it means. So can you look it up?
German. Ooh, so pretty.
Whitmire's German from my dad's
Cool.
side.
When I was in Germany, I had so many eye-opening
No
experiences.
H, right?
Nope, W-I-T.
I-T. And
Squala,
like this?
Zach, Raj, Mod 1, Ban 1, VIP 1.
Like this, right?
Zach who?
Which ones do you think gets mad?
Yeah.
At two. Many people.
Zach
Over.
who? I can't
I
answer
literally
that
don't know
one.
what.
Zach who? Zach Digital?
None of us are really ever that mad that long. We're all very quick and happy in general. I think all of us have a natural tendency to prefer happiness, actually. And it's a healthy
It doesn't
thing.
have a meaning.
Well, I know if you Zach's is what I meant. I didn't mean like that.
It says currently no meaning found.
No
for-
meaning found for Whitmire. That's the meaning of my. Thank you, Barb. Perfect.
Unknown.
My meaning is I have no meaning. Thanks. That's like fucking profound in itself. Hi, cheeseburger. Okay. Mod 1, Ban 1, VIP 1. I would.
Ban me. I am by far the most fucking toxic.
I'd
ban myself. Mod you, VIP bar, ban myself.
I would ban Zach Digital just because I like it for the meme.
Gross.
I would mod Squala because I think that'd be funny because his mind is interesting. And I would VIP Raj.
I would mod Raj because he's brilliant, ban Austin because he's toxic, and then whoever the fuck other guy is your VIP just for like being, respectable. Yeah, I'd ban myself in a heartbeat. Garrus, I love you. I'd ban myself so I can be muted so that I could just like speak freely on Discord.
I'd ban myself, she says.
I know myself better than anyone.
Yeah, but it'd be entertaining, you know what I mean? I would do things for the... Okay. Amaranth, Pokimane, Alinity, ban 1, VIP 1, mod 1.
Mod Ammo because she's brilliant. Wait, who's Alinity?
Alinity.
Ban Alinity, and then VIP Pokey because she's been my homegirl for like 8 years. But you can answer differently.
I actually completely agree.
Yeah, I love Pokey. I love Ammo. Alinity banned me because I screenshotted her cat in a cute picture. I'm really triggered.
She banned you?
Dog. I was scrolling. I follow Alinity on Twitter and on Twitch for how many years now? And there's this picture of her on a couch with her cats, and I saw it at the moment it got 666 likes, right? So at that moment it got 666 likes. I screenshot her cat over 666 likes, and I responded to the picture with, I liked her picture, and I responded with a screenshot of her cat and her picture with 666 likes, and she fucking blocked me. I was like, first of all, 666 is hilarious, and your cat is cute. I don't know. It was like, I think she thought I was trying to make fun of her, but I literally was just saying, look, I saw 666 with your cat.
Well, that's extremely rude.
Very crazy, yeah. So I'm fucking
I
banned.
can see how she could take it. Like, oh my god,
Everyone
this girl's
said
saying
that.
that I look like the devil or something.
But if you look at me for 2 seconds, I have pentagrams all over my bedroom. 666 to me is not offensive.
Yeah.
What I'm offended by is being taken so utterly wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Snake.
I
Thank
was
you for the sub.
misunderstood.
Okay. So I have 2 singers with me that I want to try to do this with. However, Barb, I think, is going to sit this one out because she's trying to rest her voice
Yeah.
today. We're going to do the snake thing, okay? We're going to see how long we can each hold snake for.
Oh,
Ready?
she can do it too. She can do it too.
She said she doesn't want to talk too much today.
Okay.
Do you want to?
Hmm?
Do you want
Sing
to
what?
harmonize?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to?
Sure.
Oh, we're
Okay, do it.
harmonizing?
Well, we're gonna take a deep breath in and we're gonna say snake as long as we possibly can. Last one to drop loses.
Okay.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I'm out. And like one! Both the Barb and my voices are so gone. Killing it! When I say snake, I go.
I'm a snake. Snake. Yeah. I have to every time snake. It's like our thing. I'm sorry. Also, whenever you judge me if I get a spoon and start eating this with a spoon.
I need a new contract. No spoon eating, salsa dipping lab.
God damn
We cannot
it!
live together.
God damn it!
You're not free here.
So what was one thing that you and Barb learned about each other living together thus far?
Barb is very smart and very clean. And
I'm not gonna.
wait.
I tried.
And that oh god, I've learned so many things from Barb. It's actually kind of even hard to like make concise. Just so many fucking things. Like a lot of good things. I would literally only think of good things. So what would you say?
What did I learn from Moon? But when living with her,
We started
I
out
learned
our
that
friendship
there are
living with her.
people in this world that, or not people. I guess there's this one person in this world that I can coexist with very
Yes.
comfortably and never really feel like I don't belong near or around her, even if we're in a disagreement.
100%.
She never makes me feel like I don't deserve or belong to like be around her in her space, even if we're like not in the best moment or we had like a bad morning or something.
She
like
can still
happened.
come up to me and be
Yeah.
within a foot of me, and everything is always okay in that space.
And I think that's
it's like a
that's rare.
sisterly love.
Yeah.
Very
I
true,
definitely,
deep.
I literally feel like this is not my home. Anywhere Moon is like my home. Like that's literally how I feel.
I'm gonna cry.
I love
That
that.
makes me so happy because that's how I want you to feel. Because I think that everyone is different and everyone's conflicts. And I've said this before, like to different people and to you, as you've heard me say, like just that those things don't matter as much as the things that you gain from people. Like conflicts are just normal. Everyone's different.
I love that. No, do you know how many times we were in Jersey and she randomly was like, I miss Moon.
A
I
lot.
miss Moon.
Like a lot.
I
I'm
miss
so
Moon.
glad. That makes me really
I
happy.
miss her like hella.
I'm
a
glad
lot,
that
a
my
lot.
friends like me
100%.
because I like them so
If
much.
I tweeted how many times I missed Moon throughout the 3 weeks I was gone, it probably would have been like 102 tweets. Of just I miss Moon, I miss Moon, I miss Moon, I miss Moon.
Okay, when Barb went on her first long trip away from me, we had a whiteboard on our fridge when it was just us
Oh my
living
god,
together.
so funny.
And the first day I was like, I miss Barb. And the second day was like, where's Barb? And the next day was like, I am Barb. And the last day was like, we are Barb. And I was just like a joke about how I was losing my mind without her because like I feel so much more complete with her.
Oh my god, I love that. That's fucking
and Barb and I
great.
share a lot of really weird abilities to communicate in like lots of different circles and like think about lots of different like topics all at once.
Yeah.
And our sense of humor can be very hypothetical.
If we wanted to, we can have a full-blown conversation with each other that no one around us could understand.
Not even close.
Even if it's English.
Yeah, in English.
In English.
And we like it like that. It's nice. I do want to learn more languages that you know well though. You inspire me a lot in languages.
I was gonna ask you a language question. Do you know any like fictional languages?
Fictional? I know a lot of Elvish.
Do you?
Yeah, but not enough to like feel comfortable speaking.
Salam. Sorry, salam is what he says to open the door to like the mines of Mora.
Melon.
Yeah, you're right. Melon.
Hi, Fearless.
Melon. What did I say? Felon?
Salon. That's
I thought I
okay.
said fe.
No, it's melon. Because
Summer, I
melon
don't
is
think
more
Alright,
than
feeling
melon
a
blood.
state of mind.
You missed me? Oh my god, thanks for saying that. That means a lot.
I'm a state of mind.
We're talking about in Lord of the Rings. Elvish.
Summer, I don't think we said give blood, but I mean, yeah, give blood if you have good blood. I don't believe that I actually can give blood anymore because I feel like people with tattoos can't give blood. I don't think we can. I think that's a thing.
Did you
can't
know
have
that
blood
red
things.
ink in tattoos is the most toxic to your body? The more red ink you have on your body, the more poison your skin is withheld. Red ink is actually poison, no matter what.
I don't
It's true with tattoos.
think I have any red ink.
Yeah,
That's why the only color I want is black and red.
Oh,
Yeah,
you look at
black.
my neck?
Red and
Oh, my
orange.
Pocahontas sleeves? I
Yeah.
forgot that those are there.
Yeah.
All I wanted to do was be Pocahontas when I was a kid for Halloween, and my mom said I can't run around in bare feet in New Jersey.
Aw,
All I wanted to be was Esmeralda and Pocahontas, the two barefoot people.
Jim Carrey's amazing.
So sad about that. Yes, I was, Mr. Tibbs. I love Jim. You miss Jim Carrey. What happened to him? Where is he? Where's Jim Carrey? Why you miss him so much? He didn't die.
I guess because he hasn't done a lot in a minute.
He hasn't done a lot. He
You know,
kinda had,
apparently
like, a-
Batman got postponed because Robert Pattinson got COVID.
Wait,
First of all, Robert Pattinson is the new Batman. Second of all, he decided not to work out for the role because he thinks that Batman wouldn't do things he doesn't have to. I don't know. He literally had like some excuse. So he's not going to work out to be Batman. So Batman's not strong anymore. And then after that, he got COVID while they were filming.
So Batman
That's
is
all facts, no
Batman
opinions.
is a normal.
Batman is Robert Pattinson. He's
So Batman is a normal white
The
boy with a
movie
dad
is-
bod and COVID.
The movie is going to technically be a detective type Batman film, which it does. The problem that I have as a very, very, very severely loving superhero like fan is that Batman's supposed to be really brilliant and really strong, not just one or the other. So I hate that he's not going to be really strong and a detective. Like Detective
No,
Batman
yeah,
shouldn't be like pussy Batman.
Dad man. I'm crying. Dad bod.
Dad man.
He's dad man.
He was dad man because he lost his dad, man.
Dad man. Why?
He was scared of bats, man.
That's what we're
These
scared
are
of
bars,
bats,
man.
Bars, man.
We'll take it back.
Christian Bale. Oh yeah, true. They've redone Batman a lot. They've redone a lot of superhero movies. A lot. I feel like.
I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack.
You okay?
You need something?
What happens?
I just feel awful.
Aw, you just want to take a nap?
Maybe I just need to take a nap.
Take a nap.
I'm sorry, you did a lot. You woke up and you did like a fuck ton.
I'm a bad influence. I'm like, you want to drink champagne? Does that feel make you feel better? Probably not.
My advice is smoke weed, have
You
a
want a
snack,
tonic?
and either play a game of League or go to sleep.
Barb, will you take a shot of my
I think
tonic?
Barb just needs to like zone.
I have a headache in a place that's like scary. To
And
me.
you've been doing a bunch of fucking
Yeah,
really
it's going
good
away. I thought I had shingles here.
You get shingles on parts of your body specifically?
Bro, it looks like I literally think I have
Every time
shingles.
she has any kind of like splotchin that's in a type of line,
This looks like it.
Because a line, it's a line, right, Barb? Or am I
Yeah,
wrong?
look at this. Like
It's a line.
got this when I was like gone, and it's starting to go away. But it was like a line,
line.
and I was like,
If it's a line right
and
here,
then when
right
it happens,
here, or
I
right
get
here.
massive headaches
Headache,
like right here, and I keep getting those headaches the last few days, and I'm like, well, it seems like this is going away on its own though. So
Yeah,
I don't
just
want to
keep-
like get
keep
medicine.
Drinking orange
No
juice?
steroids for me.
No, you don't like those.
No, I
You
don't
could
like
just-
those.
You could drink orange juice.
Oh my god, yeah, drink it all. Please, here.
Barb, don't take advantage of the fact that I'm drinking, god damn it.
I don't want it.
Queen Lee, hi! I missed you too, how are you? Barb taking advantage of the fact that I'm
Just in
drinking.
Claire's clothes and pretend to be each other. I'm already wearing Barb's clothes. Barb and I share a fuck ton of clothes, and Angelica's less of a clothes sharer. So that's just like our cultures, and that's just like what we do. So we're constantly doing that.
But I am 1000% down to dress up Barb and Moon on a stream.
Yeah, of course, for like content and stuff.
For
yeah,
content,
But
in my fashion.
We're always wearing each other's stuff.
I would absolutely love to do that. Even though we all kind
I'm
of...
just very confident
all-
about how I do laundry, and I feel like even if there's a stain, I will get it out.
Oh yeah.
Oh
You know,
yeah,
even
no,
if
I've
something
never-
happens to
Barbara-
your clothes or my clothes,
No,
I
yeah.
can fix it. You know, even if
Yeah.
I'm borrowing your shit and I ruin
She
it.
helps me. I'll spill something on my shit, and I'm like, Barb, I don't know how to do this, and she's like, I got you. Don't
Yeah.
worry. I'll never let a stain live alive.
No,
No,
no.
Barb saves my life. That's another thing I learned from living with her. Like I said, so smart.
See, I actually wouldn't apply to Barber Moon because they're a smaller frame than me, but some of my friends who have asked to borrow clothes in the past I've lent to stretched out my clothing.
Yeah.
That was something also that I had to deal with. That was
I
very
don't
stressful.
Angela,
Barber Moon, yeah.
that is literally not going to happen.
That was
If we were
very
to borrow
stressful.
any of our clothes, we could wear them together. And not
That was
stress
that
them
was
out.
very
Like,
stressful.
we
That made me
both
sad.
won't do it to you. I promise. Neither of us.
That made me
Ever.
sad. That was part of it.
That's very rude. Because it's like forcing it. Forcing it is not.
Stretched out my clothing.
The one thing from you that I would probably want to borrow one day is like jeans, because I love the look of oversized jeans. on
Same.
me.
We love wearing big
You know
jeans
what I
with
mean?
belt and like
If
a big
that's the only
hoodie.
day I'd ever come to you and be like, I really like, let me borrow big jeans, boyfriend jeans to me. You know?
I don't mind if you wear my jeans.
Yeah, yeah.
My jeans are fine.
Ever since like high school, I always would wear guys I was friends with or dating's jeans.
I couldn't. My ex was like
They're huge.
65 pounds. He
Oh,
like
yeah,
couldn't
no,
wear
mine-
anything
mine
that
are,
was
like,
his,
very
his
small.
sweaters. Sometimes.
I
he
had
was huge.
I've
But, like,
worn
just
pants that
this
are like
way.
my size that were guy size. Cause
He was a big boy.
that's actually funny. It's like the opposite because now it's different where I'm always with guys that are like bigger than me and
Yeah.
that's
I
why
used to
in
be really into guys that were chubby. Like I love a chubby guy because I just like am boned.
Wait,
and
like
he's
dad
not
bod or
chubby.
chubby?
it's comfortable, right?
I don't even like. It was
Both,
like
either.
almost like chubby and dad bod.
Yeah,
like, whatever. Like there's a
I to
borderline.
this day still think like with height comes like a coziness that like can be very nice. I don't
With
know.
height comes
the
great
whole,
responsibility.
the whole like obsession with like being really buff.
You would know.
Not my vibe.
Oh, hi, Mr. Smiley. I don't really have any plans for Halloween because coronavirus. But
Yeah.
I plan on still.
All of the kids here.
I plan on still having a great time and doing whatever, but you know, dangerous take to say in front of Twitch chat. Why? What's wrong with saying a certain type? There's nothing wrong with having a type. There's nothing wrong with liking a certain type of person. If Barb's likes chubby guys, and that's, you know, some people like chubby women, that's
Only
fine.
like chubby guys.
Chubby is a thing. It occurs. After I come back from Jersey, I am a little bit chubby, and that's completely fine. And then I work it into weight or muscle. I mean, and then I lose
I
weight.
watched my
Ah!
what are these called again? What are
This
these
is cute
stuffed
as shit.
animals? Yeah, and then I have my Murlocs. I
Oh
only
my god, Mer!
have-
Oh my
I got these at BlizzCon. Who gave them to me? Oh my god, it was some streamer.
Some
Some streamer running around like giving
I
like. I used to be able to do a baby Murloc really well. Baby Murloc! Come on, I nailed it, right?
I fucking can't. No, I know, but I stream with the boys. That's right, Bob. What's good? Dude, I miss you guys so much. But yeah, I eat pizza and bagels when I'm in New Jersey because that's the best place to get pizza and bagels, and I'm 100% okay with gaining some weight to come back to LA to then go back to eating my fucking kale or whatever I eat, and then I turn it into muscle. It's fine.
Toss a lighter.
Not the right one.
Oh God!
No, I haven't used that one. I haven't even seen it.
What's that one where it's like London Bridge is wait, when you catch somebody in London Bridge. Dun 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 and lock her up, take
You know
the
that
key
song
and lock
is like
her
actually
up.
like some sort of like
I like
slut shaming song.
Slut shaming?
Yeah, actually, technically, it's like that's the history behind it. There's like history behind all those songs.
I know,
like-
Bring Around the Roses is about the Black
It's
Plague.
about death, yeah, and then the other one is about slut shaming. But
Wow, I did not know London, you think you know a song and then you just grow up to learn it's about slut shaming. You think you know a nursery rhyme, that's just what it is. Hi Boostin, good to see you too. You have holes in your pants? Absolutely not. I have patches of jeans on my leg is what you meant to say. Dude, I remember Va and Nicole from when before I left. I remember you guys. And you were also talking about relationships. No, I'm not chubby. I'm normally, sometimes when I go to Jersey, I get a little chubby. I like gain a little bit of weight, like because I just eat fucking carbs. And then I come back here and I work it out. So it's fine. I don't mind. I'm just saying. Oh my god, thank you, Zach! I'm a newer follower, but I missed you. Literally, I was thinking about you today. Dude, thank you so much. I'm glad to be back too. I posted my schedule on Twitter and Discord. Please get back in Discord. I'm more active in Discord. See, my thing with Discord when I was on vacation was I get stressed out if I don't keep up with things. So when I get a bunch of notifications and I can't keep up with it, I start to get that weird like app anxiety. It's like social anxiety, but like based towards apps of like you have to check everything. So I have very big OCD about it, and I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So like instead of like looking at it, like okay, has anybody ever gotten a text message that they like are like, oh my god, I can't open this, I can't open this, I can't open this, and like you throw your phone fucking across the room and then you don't look at it for days? That's how I was with Discord. I'm like, I can't look at Discord, I can't look at Discord, I can't look at Discord until I'm ready to go through every single notification.
Oh, I feel that.
You know what I mean? That kind of thing. I've done that both ways. Like I said, they ripped. They weren't completely like this. It's totally fine.
Stop judging her.
Thank you. Thank you, Barb. Tell him. Thank you, Zen. Does my orange juice have pulp in it? I don't like pulp. Do you? Like
No.
pulp in your orange
Not
juice?
when I'm doing that mimosa. I don't mind it if I'm just doing breakfast. I can never say your name. Callie, I don't know how that happened to you. I have one calathea. Do you want to see it? I only have one calathea.
I feel like one day they were just like doing the orange juice process and some like orange juice bits got in it and they were like, oh shit. And someone's like, this tastes kind of good. What do you want to call this? And they're like, pulp?
This is my one calathea that I have.
We bought this at Richfield Farm.
Yeah, this one's from Virginia.
No. That's from Jersey.
Sorry, I meant to say that. I don't know why I said Virginia. I meant New Jersey.
Barbara!
Virginia. It's like my go-to state because I've been there the most.
Barb's an outside person now.
Yeah. So, yeah, if you have mushrooms, I just take them off because, I don't know. It has lots of spores. Spores are not, it's Miracle Grow?
Ferns. Ferns have spores.
Maybe if you use outdoor potting mix, I only use indoor potting mix and I've never had a problem with mushrooms. I will get the top layer of like white stuff sometimes on some of my plants. I need to be more wet than others, and what I do is I just wipe it off because it doesn't hurt your plant.
Isn't Miracle Grow like the fast food of soil? Like
No,
it's like steroid soil?
I think it's fine. I think that you just have to know what plant you're dealing with. So some plants you have to mix more perlite in your Miracle Grow, and then some plants you need to put more sand in your Miracle Grow, or it will get moldy. It just depends on how much and how your plant actually absorbs water. The patterns have in absorbing water. And if you need help with that, I can totally help you because I've watched way too many YouTube videos.
I wake up every day to Barb watching YouTube videos about plants. This is a true statement. I hear her in her bathroom listening to plants. I hear a lot of things about plants.
The plants speak to Barb.
I do hear it. That's
I just go ham when I like something.
Yeah, they're extreme, like passionate people. Love
You
it.
need help? Callie, just fucking message me. I got you, girl. I don't have that much information on calatheas, but
sorry.
yeah, I need to do some research on calatheas because I'm not a big calathea person. I usually don't like them. But
She likes to, what do you call it when you I say regen for succulents, you say variegate?
no. So variegate is just a type of plant.
No, you said you want to variegate something.
Oh,
Variegating
no,
is
propagate.
like
Propagate, sorry. Propagate. So propagating is with plants,
Propagating is when you
regenning
say-
is with succulents.
Are you
Yeah.
and Evelyn still friends? Yes.
Yes,
Of course.
We're all friends.
I have
my goodness.
12 different plants. How many do you have?
Oh my god. I'm gonna finally count them today.
She's gonna count them.
I'm gonna finally count them today. 1, 2, 3.
Stay. I can lick Moon's elbow. I can't lick my elbow, but I can lick Moon's elbow. Hi, Kaleidoscope Bear. Is she counting her plants? Are you playing an emulator, someone said?
I'm playing Minish Cap, I'm playing Game Boy Advance, and I am playing an emulator, yes. I'm playing Zelda! What would you be doing? I'm in the Minish Woods.
This is so upsetting.
42 plants!
I just put a bunch of bombs down on accident.
What?
but
Is
it's
that
cool.
too many plants? I have 42 plants.
Can
And
you count my succulents?
It's not
No.
okay, Barb.
Is that okay?
I'm gonna recount.
I'm
I'm gonna
full.
recount. I'm gonna recount.
Dude, I actually counted more, and I think
But I don't even count the
Barb
propagation.
is poison.
I count the propagation.
Yeah, I don't count them.
I literally just wasted like 7 fucking bombs. Not really.
I'm counting all of yours, Barb. All of them.
Yes.
I need the.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12.
I think
12.
shield
Some
and,
of them are too
shield and sword
This one you have to go.
is probably what I should do. No, I want sword on fucking B. Yeah.
30. Did you go count this one? Did you get the snake plant down there?
31, 31, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42,
Suck my cock. Suck my E-peen. My E-peen is huge. My E-peen is bigger than yours.
49. 50, 60, 78. Oh, sorry.
50, 60, 78! Get out of here! Too many plants. Like around 50 plants, okay? Some of them died.
How much is
Some
that
of them
for
are
one?
having babies.
I just did that.
Yeah.
41.
It's okay because the
Some
one
are dead, some are pregnant.
some are
45. I don't know why I did that. 45.
I want, every time Barbara's plants have babies, I'm like, I want one.
No, I have 48. Around 48 plants.
45.
And it's okay.
I'm not
I don't have any in my bathroom, nothing in my room because everything's out here until I find. Yeah, everything's out here until I find a place for it. All my plants are like laying around until like I put them up with plant hangers. I have plant hangers. I need to buy different pots for different plants. And
Barb has 45 plants.
Look at this
I
cute
have
cat.
48.
45 plants. What?
I thought you said you counted those little 2 ones and my syngonium. I missed those.
I
So
kind
those
of
are three more.
forgot what I counted and what I did not count.
48.
I'm not gonna lie.
How do I get the emulator? I use Eclipse. Go to YouTube and type in
plants.
Eclipse iOS GBA. GBA for iOS actually. Sorry, GBA for iOS Eclipse.
And on top of that, we have 48 plants or whatever. And then I have my succulents, which I didn't even count. Which I have 1, 2, hang on.
Unless you have an Android. in
1,
which
2,
case
3.
it's just GBA for iOS.
4, 5, 6, 7.
You have to count your mid plant.
9.
I really like plants, guys. I just really, really, really like plants. I'm kind of addicted to them. I want to buy more. I don't have enough. I just need to get a job. Once I get a job, I
have 17.
I'm gonna buy a greenhouse. I'm gonna put it in the backyard.
Thank you, perfect for the bit. I don't have my pom-poms in my stream room. Thank you. 17. So 17 plus 48.
I got a keystone.
15 carry the 1. 65. We have 65 fucking plants in this house. Which means we
Lots
are...
of oxygen.
Yeah, lots of oxygen. We are breathing really fucking healthy. Oh, and we have 1 cactus. I didn't catch a cactus.
What about your cactus?
What cactus? What did you get me from my cactus? Barb! What happened to my cactus?
I think I left it outside during our trip, but it's just dead. This dried lump of nothingness. You know what? We can share mine. We can just share mine. You can tell me what's yours. I won't even be mad.
I thought you were gonna put in a nice little planter. I forgot about that. Oh my god.
Where is your cactus?
Yeah, well, don't look in the gutter where you left it. How about go look in the garbage? Fuck. Ironically, the Penny.
I found your cactus. Hey, don't blame me. Blame the 115 degree weather every day in the valley.
Barb, you left it for 3 weeks.
You know.
Barb.
Alright, that's my fault.
Ironically, the only plant that we killed was a cactus.
That is ironic. Wait, no, actually, her watermelon plant died while I was watching it, and I will to this day want to buy another one.
Died, and that
This is
one
my
doesn't
cactus.
have anything wrong with it.
But I didn't. But you know what's weird?
White pot.
But you know what's weird? We did
That's
water
my
that one. I
cactus.
don't know why it died. I really don't. It wasn't
that?
ever like ignored.
my
We looked at it. We looked at every penny camera, even hers.
Yeah.
Like I showed you the
Penny?
whole table. I don't know what it is.
Penny,
Mm.
you want to be like a cactus?
And also, Barb, while I was watching your plants, I googled them,
Damn it.
which different ones, to know like, okay, even if you're busy or hungover or something, should I know, is it too dry and all this shit? And I swear to God, I think that the watermelon one was either overwatered or already dead.
It was bad. It was not planted deep enough.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Okay, and I did not.
But I don't care. It's a
I never
$15
did
plant.
that.
It's
Oh,
a
okay. Well,
problem
then let's
to
get
me.
another one because
Yeah,
it's pretty.
and I'm propagating over there.
Okay, cool. I'm glad.
And
Because
I'm so
genuinely,
sorry.
genuinely, I was really sad. I felt really bad when I did that. I felt really bad.
I cried now. Bye bye.
Thank you, Slushy. Hi. Oh yeah. I'll pet her for you. That's fine. Wow, it is. Head the hand. Sad stuff. Penny. Hi, baby. Nope. No barking. No. She's such a good little. What's the word? Protector. Come on, baby. Come on. Outside. Let's go. Come on.
Okay, so it's still a little sad, but do you see how much? Oh, wait, where'd she go?
I'm right here. Oh.
Oh, it's not here.
No, yeah.
So see how much more plumpier they get when you put them in water for a little bit. Then I'll plant it again.
49.
Sorry. Oh yeah. I was
49. And by the way, where's Binks? Hang on, dog check. Gotta find my dog. Hang on. Hi, Ivy. Binks. Binks. Oh, there you go. I found her. She's fine. It is a I thought it was a graduated cylinder. Wasn't that a granulated cylinder? No, it's granulated sugar. Yes, this is a new place with Moon and Barb. We now live in a house. Very excited. I'm very confused. Graduated cylinder, Moon.
Graduated cylinder is like a glass.
I like that. I
So,
could just say something and I'm like,
the-
Moon, go.
The only plant that I killed is
Yeah.
one that I was actually already propagating, and it has
50.
It has little roots on
50.
the ends. It's so Moon. These are actually growing roots, so
Good,
you don't have
good,
to worry
good,
about
good.
it.
Okay, good.
We have this batch and that batch.
I do keep those watered.
In my bathroom, but these are all of my propagating plants. You can't count
How many
them.
propagating plants in your bathroom?
Just 2.
So
This
50.
one in your watering during dude. That's 50, yeah.
No, it's a Bunsen burner. Yeah, well, I mean, because technically growing plants is like science. It is like science. It's like growing plants and sustaining plants and also baking are very scientific things because they both like involve specific measurements.
It's chemistry.
Exactly.
Particularly.
Chemistry. The chemistry in baking as compared to cooking where it's like all about tasting and flavor. Baking is like to the T. This much sugar, this much whatever, this much
Where's
this. Cooking's like, needs a little bit more salt. You know what I mean? Also, same thing with like plants. Succulents is like, it needs a little bit more water. Plants is like, I need to put you here with this sun and that and this soil and this kind of water and whatever, you know. Hello, Blake, how are you? Does she, I'm gonna ask her if I can pronounce this. Barb,
Yes.
do you have an Erlenmeyer flask?
What's an Erlenmeyer flask? I'll show you the 3.
She's gonna bring them. Yeah, no, she is, I mean, if she'll know, so. Creating life be like that. So, she's gonna go tell you if she has it or not. Moon, favorite flower.
Oh, chrysanthemum.
I bought these in a set, and they're not only just cool because they're like an old chemistry set. They're
You
vintage.
just said you have 2.
These are 3.
How many Barb? 51. 51! Liar! Am I gonna go find another fucking plant there?
Do you guys like this? Isn't it cute?
51, by the way.
Yeah, 51. Whatever.
51 plants.
I'm literally gonna die.
Like in life or in your game?
No, in my game,
Oh.
unfortunately. I finally found the area I'm trying to go to, but the door isn't open like I thought it was. I'm so confused.
You know what's funny? Barb asked me literally on our road trip. She's like, "How did Moon do this road trip?" And I was like, "Oh, it was really easy." And half the time, like if we weren't talking or listening to music or vibing, she was playing her DS.
I gotta play games.
Remember that?
Yeah,
Yep.
play a fuck ton of games. Games make me
That's what
happy.
she's playing.
I literally don't need anything.
She sat in the
Video
passenger
games
seat
is literally all I need.
Played games for hours.
That's why I'm a streamer.
There was specifically some other thing that she played too. I forgot what
Harry
it was.
Potter.
These was Harry Potter. Thank you, Matt, for the resub at tier 3. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Still not smoking weed, by the way, but your 420 bits will still go to a good cause. I'm currently drinking, so that's a good cause, I guess. You know, it's different. I feel like we all are characters in our own way. We should all be like superhero characters. Or I should make personas for all of us. As of right now, Barb is. No. What are you doing in this thing?
I'm bleaching something.
Oh, never mind. I thought she was doing a plant thing. She's bleaching something, not a plant. That would kill her.
Just being domestic, you know. Call me domestic lady.
Call me Domesta-Barb. Domesta-Barb. That's fine. Yes. Barb is gonna be Poison Ivy. Moon is gonna be Catwoman, and I'm gonna be Harlequin. That's what we've decided.
Cosplay coming soon.
Also the Powerpuff Girls as well. Also Totally Spies. Also, what's the 3 good girl group? Totally Spies, Powerpuff Girls.
You pretty much nailed
Mean
it.
Girls. Mean Girls.
Mean Girls was 4.
No, not the original 3.
True. True.
Oh fuck.
True.
Gretchen, I'm totally Gretchen because I'm the
Oh my
brunette.
god. Oh my god. Yes.
I'm which girl from Mean Girls would I be?
I don't care who I be. You pick. It doesn't matter to me.
I think someone else would have to tell me who I am.
There's two blondes, so
I was gonna say it
not
doesn't
blonde.
matter to me. Do you do?
I'd rather be the dumb girl even though I'm not dumb.
Charlie's Angels.
Yeah.
I do it for a job and for fun. I do gigs and I also do it for fun, and I'm going to try to do competing in 2021 if COVID allows. We shall see. We don't really know how it's gonna go, but if I do go, I'm gonna have all my friends in the bleachers
Hell yeah.
cheering.
Of course.
I'm gonna be the one who like memorized your routine. I'm gonna be like pretending to do it on the pole. I'm gonna be like, "You're doing great, sweetie!"
with their camcorder.
Yeah.
They said this girl just opened the Lunchable.
I'm literally gonna buy a
Oh, yeah.
camcorder just for the meme of it. I'm buying a fucking.
Oh my god, literally, you could use your phone, but get a camcorder, like an actual video recorder.
Just me.
Ricky
Playing
Bobby.
Game Boy Advance and eating the Lunchable.
Ricky
It's the
Bobby.
same.
The Ricky Bobby?
Ricky Bobby. I fucking love that movie. Oh my god,
I
the
know it,
racer
Ricky,
one.
but I don't know if it's the Ricky.
Ricky Bobby is like from that one.
Oh yeah, Talladega Nights.
Talladega Nights.
You don't microwave Lunchables, you fiends. You eat them the way they are. Ash said, out of curiosity, Moon, since we talked about the Barbie movies, did you watch the Tinkerbell? She said yes. You could
I
see
love
her.
Tinkerbell so much. She said you could see her.
What have we got? Thank you, Zen, for the sub. Welcome. No, you don't microwave Lunchables. What's wrong with you, Gerg?
Maybe
Has
it sounds
it really
cool.
been that long? Huh? That was a solid passive aggressive burn. I like that. Angelique is an alien soldier, Moon is a gamer girl, and Barb is a plant master.
I like being a master of something. But I'm not really that good. I just know something.
Barb's better at me than games.
No judging. I judge. I judge you, Gerg. I judge you because you've been here before, so I can judge you. That's completely fine. Speaking of Barbies, I'm selling my Barbies on eBay.
Whoa.
Went back to Jersey, dug through all my little like old Barbies.
Why are you selling them?
For money?
For money. Because they're all in the boxes still. So like worth.
But which ones do you have?
I have the old Edwardian Victorian Barbie. I have the Millennial Barbie. I have
How much are you selling them for?
whatever eBay price will allow.
Which is?
I'm looking them up currently for Jason. I do not know yet.
Okay.
I do know the price of. Ironically, I think this is so weird. Mary-Kate and Ashley. Remember they came out with dolls? They're actually worth more than my Barbies now. The Mary-Kate and Ashley box set that I have is going for like $225.
Whoa.
Mary-Kate and Ashley over Barbie. Get out of here, right?
I love the Mary-Kate and Ashley video games. They're awesome.
I used to do Mary-Kate and Ashley on Game Boy.
Yeah, I have them
I
all.
used to do my Game Boy games were Pokemon Silver, Mary-Kate and Ashley, Quest for Camelot. Don't laugh at me. And oh my God, there was a fourth one, Mario something. But yeah, Quest for Camelot.
Super Mario 64. That's
The
a
best.
classic.
Lunchables in elementary school.
I was like Lunchables. They're bomb.
Lunchables were that was
I eat
Mario.
all food that doesn't make me nauseous. I have a really weird thing where if I eat a certain thing, I get nauseous. So I just eat foods that don't make me nauseous. Usually they're spicy or delicious.
what do you eat that makes you nauseous?
Everything. Food makes me nauseous. I've had an eating disorder since I was like 9 years old. I combat it every day and I eat a lot.
Proud of you.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
I've been recovered from it for like 5 years, but it's a mental thing that you can't recover from. But my actions have been recovered for like 5 years.
Yeah, but the
I've had
fact
an
that
eating
you,
disorder since I was like 9.
but the fact that you go like
That's why I eat weird food.
that
Because when I eat, I'm like, great, I can eat.
that is good though.
Yeah, I can throw up like on command. Like literally, it's so severe. Like I could just throw up. I can also just not throw up.
That is
But-
wild.
Yeah. Ballet does some shit.
My throw up reflex makes me want to die inside a little each time. Hi, sweet. How are you? Can you guys do an MRE tasting? What is MRE?
And I also like love foods at home.
You what?
I love foods at home.
Oh yeah, favorite cuisine.
I don't know what MRE is.
What's one of your favorite cuisines?
I like curry. Katsu and curry. My favorite food, one of my favorite foods I ever ate was a sweet potato filled katsu with curry in Korea. It was amazing.
Oh yeah, spicy. You like ate some of the spiciest hot sauces, right? Like the hottest hot sauces you've eaten them.
All of them.
You've had ghost peppers. What's the hottest pepper? Ghost pepper?
Maybe.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I did eat one though.
That is wild. Yeah, it's military food.
I like Big
Lunchables
Mac.
or
I like McDonald's. Cheeseburger is one of my favorite foods.
Food is good for the soul. Buttery, you are correct.
You use the word food loosely there.
Why?
McDonald's is not food, it's plastic.
Is so no, they're standing the ceiling.
That's funny.
Oh, MREs are military food. What are my favorite MREs? Well, I don't think I've ever eaten that. I don't know. Oh my god, hi Quar, how are you?
Those are separate comments. I was talking about curry. But you're right.
What do I recommend for thinking of a new tattoo? I think that if you really like something, you should draw it on yourself with a pen if it's your first tattoo. And after a month of having it there, if you're not sick of it, go get it.
I think the
That's my
same thing.
opinion.
My friend, she used to do that with the art. She put it on her fridge. And every time she looked at it, if she didn't get sick of it after like a month, then she knew she would be cool with it.
That's what I did for a lot of mine. If I gave y'all an easy recipe, would y'all try the sauce? Fuck yeah, I would. I love cooking.
I was going to say the same thing.
Oh, thank you so
I like
much. I'm
cooking
good.
fish and chicken.
I really am into oversized shorts right now, and I don't know why. It's like, I feel like
They're
okay.
awesome.
Are they dope? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
no, they're
Ours
great.
is cartoon.
You're right, Barb, 100%.
Most are bomb. I'm not
Yes,
gonna lie.
they are really nice. Also, your stream has been really nice, and I love your chat, and I love that I'm here, and thank you for having me.
Thank you, Moon, of course. Also, thank you, Lod, but we're not going to get matching tramp stamps. No, thank you. As much as that sounds tempting. Hi, Sushi.
Are you fucking high, Low Drop? Are you fucking gone, dude?
I keep forgetting to call him Low Drop, so I keep calling him Lod. Also, doesn't it keep
Low
looking like it's
Drop.
going to... Doesn't it look
Which
like...
is hilarious. Is Canada even North America? Is Canada? It might be, yeah.
Doesn't that look like East Coast rainy sky? Like it's about to rain?
Haze.
Right?
Yeah.
Like it looks like it's about to, like, downpour.
Don't you wish?
Except we're in California, so it doesn't do that. Grinding with a meat processor. I've never grinded any meat.
Really?
Kappa. No, I have not.
No way.
No.
Cool.
Have you?
Yeah.
I made pasta. I have a pasta maker I'm gonna bring in for the old house.
Hey, I love that.
We're gonna make raviolis. Ravioli making stream.
I grew up around a bunch of Spanish aunts, and they all made me cook every single thing from scratch down to cheese. So I've used every type of thing. But that was when I was younger. But it reminds me of my Spanish aunts. It's one of the reasons I love her so much.
Have you made enchiladas before?
Oh yeah, from scratch. In a giant ass
I
fucking
love
bat, like a
fucking
giant
home-cooked
bash.
enchiladas. They're so good.
And tamales.
Oh, yep. And my grandma was Polish, and she taught me how to make glumpies and pierogies.
Yum.
But Polish food's like peasant food. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty much peasant food.
But it's great.
It's good though.
I like simple foods from different cultures. They're usually some of the most comforting.
Yep. No, 100. Yeah, definitely comforting. Have I ever had? I don't know what that is. H2O. Oh, thank you so much, Va. He loves memories. I always wanted to know what food is like in space. Hi, Sushi Sloth. Hi,
Food in
Solicited.
space comes in bags.
Yeah, it's like
Unless you find another galaxy,
snowblind.
in which case take me.
It is. It's gonna rain fire. Slayer. No, Taco Bell I got salmonella from. I'll never eat Taco Bell again. I was throwing my brains up for 2 days last time I ate Taco Bell 4 years ago. 6 years ago. How many bits to ask me equal to eat an MRE? 500 bits. MREs are food in bags, stands for meals ready to... Oh, that's what it stands for, meals ready to eat. So kind of like Lunchables in a sense?
I would eat that for anything. Whatever. If you have $5, do it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's yummy. I've had space food. I ate space ice cream. It was really cool.
Chili Okay, so I want to make... We talked about this. Me and Barb also want to make food. Moon wants to make food, too. I want to make chili. And I want to make chili with, like, a Beyond Burger, if you guys are cool with that.
I love chili. I made that a lot when I was
I just can't eat the red
Chili
meat.
is so good, and
So, like, what?
Beyond Meat chili is, like Beyond Meat chili is so good.
Yes.
If you get the kind that's like already like looks like ground beef, it comes in like a square instead of like the patty shape, and you mix.
There's Beyond and there's Impossible.
I think
forgot
Beyond
which
is
one
better
good.
for ground beef
It
kind
is.
of things, and Impossible is good for like if you're making
Burgers.
a burger. Yeah.
Okay, I could do that. What's something you want to make? Like, what's something that from your whatever you want to make?
I can do anything. It depends on which part of the meal I'm making.
Okay.
Which part? Like
Chili
appetizer.
soup, anything. Like what's something you really want to make that you haven't made yet, that you want to try to make?
Oh, that I
Family
haven't made
recipe,
yet?
That you haven't made, you want to make again, family recipe, something that you want to make for meal prep for the whole house, something that, you know, anything that you really want to make again.
Everything I like, I make all the time. I could do vichyssoise. I could do like a luge soup. That'd be really nice.
That chicken.
Oh, my Korean fried chicken. Yeah,
Thank you,
that to me
Bob.
is like normal. I can make that whenever.
Yep.
I'm down. I love it. I made it while you guys were gone. I ate it and I was like,
Moon made an amazing omelet that I saw on Twitter.
oh, yeah, the omelet was also bomb. I love that shit.
It looked so good. I know, we're gonna shoot and cook, yeah, 100. And we can make our own ice cream, Ash said.
Yeah, I've actually done that before as well.
I don't think I've ever made my own ice cream.
Really? Take a bag of salt and put a bag of ice,
Salt?
salt and ice, and then you put a bag inside of it of cream, and then you like mush it all together, and the cream reacts with the salt and the ice, and it turns into ice cream without them actually touching. And that's what all ice cream makers are. And it's a science thing. It's chemistry. I learned it in chemistry class.
Wow, I learned how to process
Hey,
my
science
own.
is cool.
I learned how to like process my own photographs. I've never learned how to make.
Oh yeah, I learned how to do that too. Yeah, I was in photography class in school.
I am
And my
like,
teacher was like,
this is wild right now. You know how to make ice cream. Oh, that's Barb. Barb's walking away today, by the way. Yes, yes. Queen of the plants, yes. Gumbo?
I got him to fix the lock
Almost
so
like
we
a
don't have to talk
stew.
to Carol about it.
Wait, you fixed it?
No, he's fixing it for us. No le quería decir a la dueña de la casa porque está loca.
Oh,
See?
Penny's in my room, right?
Yeah. I didn't want to keep her out there for too long. It's hot.
No, that's perfect. Oh my god, yes, fixing the door. Yes, the door is broken. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, you shake the bag really fast. I kind of remember somebody teaching me that in science class. Low grade ice cream, but we made. It was still good.
it's actually not low grade. That's literally just like what it is.
Oh no, in my science class we made like low grade. Like she just showed us how to make it, but we didn't make it like good. You know what I mean? Whichever.
Exactly, buttery.
You made
That's
your
why the salt and the ice are together.
you made your own photos too?
Yeah.
You did photography?
Yeah. I was actually in journalism. I studied so many different things in school. I was in all the classes.
I'm so excited. I didn't know that.
I don't really talk about that.
Do you know if we have like a house like one day, like a mansion? I want to have like a dark room.
I know how to shoot on every type of camera and develop every type of film. I actually have the first ever Canon film camera.
I have a Pentax.
Cool.
Old black and white film Pentax.
That's so beautiful. I love it. It's awesome.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, hell yeah. Okay, so before we end our mimosas, because we had a fucking great mimosa stream.
Yes, we did actually. It was like perfect. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for talking to me. I love you. Thanks for having me.
Before we end this, Moon, we need to finish this.
Oh, duh.
So before we end this, we will finish this. Okay.
I mean, I'm not in a rush. I thought you were trying to go. I was like, okay, bye. I love you.
Oh, I thought you were giving me eyes
just
about
gave me
maybe
the cutest
getting-
look.
No,
Oh.
not at all.
Well, then we're staying.
I have
We're
no
gonna
time
finish.
limit whatsoever. It's literally knock the fuck out princess shit right
Oh,
now.
beautiful. Well, then, hey, we're staying.
Okay.
Cool.
I want to
Thank
finish
you,
this
Quar.
too.
Thank you so much, Quar.
Amazing.
Hi,
Thank you so much
Dad.
for your generosity to Angelique.
She's trying to help
She
my
deserves
life.
all of it, seriously. Thank you
What
so
are
much
you
for
doing
being so
to me?
nice to her.
Thank you, Quar. Thank you, Moon. Thank you.
No, thanks. Thanks, no.
I'm gonna pour this really nicely because drunk Angelique is gonna get this good.
Do you remember the time that we were all drinking like the most expensive tequila there is and I poured it on my hair?
Vaguely, yes. Why do I remember
Because
that?
I won't say where it was, but it was somewhere. And I won't say where it was,
Thank
but
you
we
to
were
Sergio
somewhere.
for fixing
Muchas
our
gracias.
Thank you, Sergio.
Thank you so much, no, for real.
I'm sorry I have to deal with Carol. So
Yo,
sorry.
you can always be honest with us about anything. We won't tell her.
Yeah, si ella te demanda, yo estoy en tu lado,
Sí.
okay?
Quar, you can't not gift yourself
No,
a sub.
tell us first.
You gotta be a sub to be in the Discord, Quar.
What?
Those subby perks, like they needed an excuse.
You
Buttery.
looks like you're fighting
You stop that. You bad boy. I just need to say, oh, hey, thank you so much, Lars. I know, dude, I'm sad. Like, you're gifting everybody else but yourself, like Pog, but also sad. Sad Pog. Pog, sad? Sad
Oh, you can put it in my room.
What is that?
Or you can put it in the closet if you want. Cool. Sorry, I was actually gonna think of getting a bucket like you have for the dogs, for the cats as well. Like I was thinking of getting like similar but small, like in pink or yellow.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think it'd be pretty because I love that. Like I think that thing is actually awesome. When I was watching the dogs, that helped me every day. Like I think it's so cool.
Hey, no, thanks.
So Zen, if you're a sub, you can go in the Discord. We have it.
My bad.
No, not at all. You can go in the Discord and post it in the food dungeon. We have a area for food dungeon where you can post a recipe, and then that's actually a good idea.
Oh, I like that.
You guys should post recipes that you want us to make on stream, and then I'll make the recipes you post on stream instead of also my own. You know.
Will you stream more now, or was this a present? Oh no, she's a very, very, very consistent streamer. She took 1 month off. In the last few years, Angelica's been streaming like 4 to 5 days a week on a schedule that she keeps 24/7.
Yep.
I can vouch for this bitch. She will be streaming.
I will be streaming.
She has been.
Today's my first day
She
back.
has
I
had
have
a break. She
all
one
week.
break.
I have all week planned. I'm gonna stream Monday through Friday. I'm very excited. Hi, famous.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. For a month, I did take a break. I usually take a break once every year in the summer. That's normally when I do it. I usually do it around it's either June, July, or August. This year happened to be August because COVID. I was supposed to do it in June, and my plans kept getting pushed and pushed.
Isn't that when I went with you last time? Was it in June?
Yeah, that was in June. That was normally how it was. How's the frame of it?
Oh, good.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
I think so, right?
Cool. Perfect. My little drunk fun going on.
No, it's really pretty.
Thank you. You know,
I actually think I look super wrecked.
No, not. Oh my god, you look cute. You just know when I've been drinking a lot 'cause my hair goes up in a bun. I randomly switched shirts because I spilled sauce on it. That's fine.
Oh, and
That white one?
Yes.
You spilled sauce on?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All over it. All over it. I will, Big B.
How many
I
subs
predict-
do you lose?
It's
I
not
think that the idea of thinking of loss and like counting losses is a toxic mentality. I don't think it's necessary, relevant, especially under the circumstances. I think you should have a wider perspective than just like focusing on darkness. And if you think that way, you'll probably be happier as a person. And asking that question, you shouldn't.
I completely agree. I completely agree.
Because the answer is doesn't matter.
It does not matter. Plus, you need to take some time for yourself.
Also because a lot of people just forget to sub and then they come back as you keep streaming. They're like, oh hey, see you again. Taking things personally is literally you denying time to be happy.
No, that's so true because there's even sometimes where I'll notice like some of my regulars wouldn't be there and I'm like, wow, I'm sad. And then like they'll hit me up on Instagram and be like, yo, sorry, like I got a girlfriend, I got a new job. I was like
I'm
spending
on
time
call.
with family, like sorry
I'm doing
I haven't
this.
been there, but you know,
I'm
much
just
love.
like,
And I'm like, okay, dude,
duh.
like have fun, have a good
Yeah,
time.
no, people are people.
You know?
Yeah.
Mexican Viper.
I mean that with all my heart. Like I've been streaming for 6 years, so I have a lot of experience with like time and people are people and stuff happens.
Exactly. Offense is taken, not given. Hi, Schwa.
Taken, not given. I like that.
The answer, you know what? I used to be good at those low drop, whatever your name. You know, I used to be good at those because I was good at critical thinking. It wasn't so much I was good at math. I was just good at those word problems within math because I was able to redirect. What are those exactly called, Moon? When it's like 2x minus y equals z. What is that called? The framing of that is called something in math. Formula. But there's something else I'm thinking of.
Algebra.
No, not algebra. Like, I think it's like what you're trying to achieve with it.
I need to buy more clothes hangers.
Solution is what you're trying to achieve.
Formula.
Formula is
Well,
how you.
What kind of
math
problems
any.
would you use with that formula? Is what I mean.
Which one?
Like, what would be an example of
Which
a
one
problem you
you
would solve? Like 2x equals minus y equals z. What would that
Algebra.
be called? It
But,
would be called
but
like
that's not an actual
Algebraic
an algebraic formula.
formula.
Okay.
Formula.
Okay.
Or it could be an algebraic
Order
equation.
of operations is
Equation.
It's an equation.
an equation,
It's an
right?
equation.
Okay. Thank you, Gwen.
You're right. It's an equation, not a. It's a
Quadratic
quadratic.
Formula is
equation.
the rule.
called a
Equation
function.
is the mapping of
It's a
it.
parabola.
This is yes, life is a reality show. Welcome.
Is this a reality show? Isn't everything?
Oh, thank you, Zen. Yeah, go for it.
Look at your phone and talk to the NSA person supervising you. I promise you they're there.
Zen, make sure that your Twitch is linked to your Discord, and it takes an hour to sync, but you should get the sub perks after you sync it, and then all those other channels will pop up for you.
These waters, I feel like I drink them so fast. I drink like 2 a day.
I was actually
Good.
gonna say I'm
Three
gonna
a
go to
day.
the store and buy like 10 more because they're delicious, aren't
Yeah.
they?
They're
I'll
really
drink
good
all
Do
three
you know
of
they're from
mine.
Armenia?
It's really
That's
good water.
awesome.
Yeah, it's Armenian well water.
Cool. Yeah, it's delicious.
Order of operations is you do the things in the brackets and the
Order of
parentheses
operation is
first.
the rules in which you use in order to solve an
Then
equation.
you do division, multiplication, subtraction, addition. That's the order of operations. Yes. Brackets first, and then it would go to division,
No.
multiplication.
It's
Multiplication.
brackets. Sorry, it's parentheses, brackets.
Parentheses, brackets.
Adding, subtracting, then multiplication.
No way. Multiplication isn't first. Multiplication is first, not last. You add after multiply.
Addition and subtraction is leap.
Yeah, like if you have x parenthesis y plus b
God, I just haven't done math in
parenthesis
forever.
equals m, you would first multiply, or you'd
Same.
first add in the brackets,
Pem
then
does?
multiply that by the brackets. Like,
PEMDAS. I remember that. What does it mean? I don't remember, but PEMDAS, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a-
parentheses?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
What is
parentheses,
what
I don't know what
is
E
E?
means.
parentheses,
High antidote.
It's
Exponents.
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 Yeah.
Like
That's
the-
what it's called.
like
When
the
it is like
7
the,
to the second power.
to the fourth,
Yeah.
to the- yeah, sorry, we weren't talking about that kind of equation, but you're right.
We're not fresh out of college ladies. I'll tell you that.
Oh my gosh, no, I actually didn't take much
M.
math class in college because I tested
What does
to
M
take the
mean?
second grade. Second
M?
grade, second level of math, and I
Thank you.
never
Oh my
applied
god,
that.
I hate myself. Multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. There we go.
That's actually a joke. This is a joke right now.
There we go. Thank you, Seth. Thank you.
I just mean
This is an actual
I just mean
fucking
school
joke.
was a while ago for all of us. That's what I
Yeah,
mean.
come on. Who
I
remembers
didn't
that?
say second grade, but second year of college.
Come on, Bryce. Why would you remember? You would remember that in middle school.
'Cause I
First of
went to
all.
college.
First of all. College is a. Get out of here, little.
College is only a repeat of school if when you go to college you test low. When I went to college I tested high as fuck and I had to take a bunch of classes that were really hard.
You know what, Bryce? I don't need you
It
in
was
here
not
with
like
your
I did not repeat
holier
college.
than thou. I'm 34 and still remember what I learned in third
Yeah.
grade mentality.
Oh
That is toxic.
I wish that you could retain other information except for what the public school taught you.
Yeah.
I know. I was lucky I went to a lot of art schools and I had a lot of options, but there was still a lot of like lines that you needed to follow that made no sense.
It is true. It is trauma. Sometimes
Even
they
in
grow
art
into your
school, it's
brain.
pretty toxic.
What?
Yeah, no, that is it's. There's certain things that like one of the things I hated learning in art school was actually art history.
What?
I was fascinated by
I
art.
fucking love art history.
I was fascinated by art history, but the teacher that I had in college focused on the wrong things
Periods.
in art history.
There are periods
You know
of
what I mean?
time that are like, let's get this one over with, and then for this one, let's delve.
Yeah.
Everyone's interested in different things.
And they wouldn't delve into the style so much as like remembering those trivial things like why people take tests, like what was this person's name and what year were they born, and I'm like that has nothing to do with art history.
Nothing to do
That's
with
not the
it. I
stylized
was really
concept.
lucky
That's
that
not
my-
like the stippling, you know, of whatever. There's
You're right.
certain things that you are supposed to focus on, and they focus on totally wrong things. They're like, what school did Picasso go to? I'm like, I don't know. Like, what do you mean? What school did he go to? Like that shit. I hated that shit.
Are you kidding me? Let's talk about what was his favorite color to use. Why did he use that color? What did this mean to him? Why were his lines sometimes straighter in this mental state than that one? As an art teacher, you should be looking at things from a fucking artistic perspective. Or am I crazy?
No, 100%. 1,000.
I swear if I could split myself into a million people, my god, I would do all things.
What if you had to teach a subject? What subject would you teach?
Dance.
Nice. I like that.
Or history.
history.
I studied world history in college.
It's very interesting. What was your favorite, either A, place in the world to learn about history from, and or year?
17th century France, Mary Tudor.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Mary Tudor is the woman that married Bloody Mary is based off of, and it's a girl who is the daughter of a king who fell in love with another woman while he was married to her mother. So he put her mother in a house in which he locked her. They put his daughter in a jail cell in which he locked her. He had a daughter with his mistress, Queen Catherine. Mary became her maiden, like her slave basically, her maid. And then a long time afterward, when Mary became of power, she beheaded the woman that her father cheated on her mother with. And on the beheading of that woman, she begged for Mary's mercy, and Mary said no and cut her head off. And then when Mary was beheaded upon her deathbed, she said, "I forgive you," and then her head was cut off.
That is metal as fuck.
And that is why Mary Bloody Mary exists, because the
Holy
story is
shit.
about revenge. The whole entire experience is just about revenge, and it's all just about like toxicity of the human nature.
Wow. That is dope.
It's like the one of the oldest stories of lust with King Henry VIII, I believe, and Mary Tudor of
Yeah.
Scots.
Mary Tudor of Scots. I do remember learning about that.
Yeah.
By the way,
I studied the
hello.
absolute fuck out of religion. Sorry, no, religion and royal families.
You mean Renaissance period?
And in the Renaissance
Yeah.
period, and all of those particular things. So the thing that was interesting about them was that he changed the religion of this country that year so that he could divorce from his original wife in order to marry Anne Boleyn.
Which is
And that's
so
why I said
troll.
religion.
High orange
So troll,
on her
exactly.
top.
And that's why I
Penny
said that
is here.
because I
She's
was like, it's
outside,
all relevant
actually.
to the period.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyways, yes, I'm a big nerd about that. And I also really like the furniture. My other favorite thing about the 17th century was how much art in class was put into the making of singular items. How much attention there was in all objects.
How much art in class was put in?
Yeah. If you had a chair or a couch
You
or a
ever-
table or a chest, It was handmade by a person who wanted to make it and liked to make it.
That was something
and
else we
made
learned
it.
about. We learned about the different archaeological styles.
No. Architectural.
Architectural.
Archaeological.
Archaeological means like things that you dig up.
It's like
That's like
architectural.
That's like
it's like
glyphs,
anthropology.
anthropology.
Yeah.
That's like the ancient times.
Architectural.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're not trying to be annoying.
No, you
we're trying
guys
to
just look litty.
No,
It's
no,
all
no,
good.
no, please be because drunk.
I'm
And I'm
sober,
helping
Barb.
you.
No, helping because alcohol.
I remember.
Architectural.
Heritage.
Styles.
Yeah.
Styles. And what you like?
What's your
best?
favorite?
The Gothic.
Oh, yeah,
It was
cool.
called
It's-
something else though.
it's
Gothic
Victorian.
something.
Yeah.
Victorian Gothic is the same time
It
period.
was
It's like in religion.
beautiful. It talks about the high arches and the churches and all that.
That is
different kind
Gothic.
of like
When our bowl is broken.
specific.
What?
Like,
Like,
I just
it
bought
burned
it.
through. It burned through.
Oh, okay. We can get a new
oh,
one.
good.
They're like
you
a
heard.
couple dollars
That's
in the
good.
smoke shop.
I'm
I
glad.
don't know if we can still use it.
Riz Razzmatazz.
I think we have one.
Rizmazmatazz. Oh, it's fine. Thank you. This is Moon and that is Barb, and they are my new roommates. I love saying that. That's so cute.
I know, it's so exciting.
Thank you so much, Orange Otter Pop. Orange Otter Pop was with me in the days of old. Back in the day, from
Whatever
when he
you want,
thought
yeah.
that I was being
bought that. I just.
The other one we can
hijacked
access, I
from
don't know, it's like,
the Russian
all these
embassy.
just fall through because it's glass. It's
Yeah,
glass.
the smoke shop down the
Cheers,
street
Raz.
sells a bunch of different shapes. We'll just get another one.
Yes,
They're really
right down
cheap.
the street.
Literally
And
down
we
the
have a
street.
liquor store in walking distance. I'm sorry, whose venti pumpkin cream cold brew is this that they did not finish?
Mine is in the fridge. It's not mine.
Barb? What is this?
I'm sorry. It was making me so jittery. I have to. I
Oh
couldn't
wait,
drink
yeah,
it
no,
all.
don't do that then. No, don't listen to me.
Oh, smaller bone mass. Chemicals affect less. Or sorry, more.
I just,
so.
you know what I realized all day today? I only smoked once with you. Maybe I just need to smoke and I'll feel better.
I told
Yeah,
you earlier.
probably.
Smoke weed, have a snack, relax, play a game, or sleep.
Yeah.
100% all of that. Well, I was high on acid, I guess, when made the what? Oh yes, thank you, Raz. Thank you, Big B. I appreciate you. Thanks. And Condi back, of course. Welcome. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I mean, this is something I forgot to ask you before. Your house is Slytherin.
Yeah.
Barb.
Yeah.
Your house
Slytherin.
is Slytherin.
Yeah.
What are you?
Ravenclaw.
Cute. I'm a Ravenclaw and I'm sad. Every time I'm depressed and I take that test, I'm a Ravenclaw, and every time I'm really happy,
Oh my God,
I'm a
me and
Slytherin.
Hendrik talked about
Which is
how-
really weird, by the way.
Oh,
And
no,
I don't mean that in an offensive
Oh,
way.
yeah.
I think it's a lot more of
She's
an
like your emo.
introspective. It's like an introspective house.
Yep.
And when I'm really on my shit, I'm a fucking Slytherin.
Yep.
I mean the best for everyone, but I'm like such a self-driven, and not in a bad way, but like a really like motivated by self person.
Yeah.
Which I think is actually a strong suit in a lot of ways. A lot of people
That
need
is a very
community
strong
and a
suit.
reason. And for me, my reason is that I can see. My reason is I can breathe. My reason is I'm right here. I'm standing. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. Slytherin shit.
Yeah, I like that.
But Ravenclaw is so deep.
Oh yeah.
So introspective. Yeah, when I'm like on my like really like, I'm Ravenclaw.
My vibe. I am
That's the one
Ravenclaw.
that I always get flamed for. Me, Alec, and Barb were taking a test one time. I got tested as Ravenclaw, and I cried. And they were like, "You're not among us. You're not a Slytherin. You're a Ravenclaw."
Oh,
And I was like, "I'm just depressed. I'm just sad."
No.
We all go through it. We all go through it.
When are you going to stream Barb watering her 50 plants?
Every
That's
day.
funny. Every day, yeah.
If she went live, it'd be every day.
Oh yes, hang on.
I don't know.
No, it's okay.
I'll be right back.
Your only weed break. What my only complaint about being a Ravenclaw is that you have to answer your riddle every time you want to go in your room. But I feel like that keeps you sharp. You know, like that keeps you like on it. Like that's it's good for your. It's just good for you to constantly be doing that. Barb, your scalloped potatoes are fucked. Did you get new tattoos? I did. I got Falcor from the Neverending Story on my leg. I'm super excited by him. And I'm going to be adding clouds to that when I go back. And I'm very excited. I'm just watching Binks right now play with inanimate objects. What human ain't self-driven? We don't do altruist stuff. There's always something in it for me. I don't think that genuinely every single person does things only for themselves. I do feel like there are people that are completely selfless, and there are people that are completely selfish, and I feel like that just depends on everything. It depends on your upbringing, who you are as a person, where you lived, except they all play into factors, in my opinion. No, nobody's late. You guys are all on time. I think I have seen every single one of my mods except for Paul, who's just lurking. I've seen Mango, I've seen Almighty, I've seen Razod, I've seen Call of Booty, and Paul is always just lurking in the background. Of course, it'd be too much for him to say hello while he's here, but it's fine. I'll just ignore that. Paul helped me a lot in New Jersey. He helped me get my car in shape. He taught me more about my engine. He helped me get a cool air intake and all that other shit. So he gets a pass because he did help me with things. But, you know, waiting to pouch and show off the tractor. Yeah, I went to his house that was like in the woods, where my mother, by the way, was talking about how abductors apparently run 70 miles an hour on the highway and how we should lock our doors because they're gonna come, because they're gonna come steal us while we're driving. Why? Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Crimson, what's good? This looks like your sink water. I'm sorry, where the fuck are you from? This is orange juice. If your water looks like this, please don't drink it. Please don't. Yeah, so Barb has 2 dogs. I have 2 dogs. And then Barb has a cat and Moon has a cat. So we have 6 animals in this house. Listen, I expect mods to... All I expect mods to do are to be here sometimes and say hello and be friendly and or ban assholes. That's all I expect. Oh, well, either way, I mean... Sink water in general, the only sink water, tap water I'll drink, I just talked about this, would be from Denver, Maine, or Montana. Denver, Maine, Montana are the only tap waters I'll drink. I don't care what you say. Denver, Maine, Montana. That's it. That's it. Sorry. Nothing else. If sink water is orange juice, you live at Willy Wonka. Or you live in Flint. Tap water is okay for you. I've learned a lot about water. There's this one show that I got super obsessed with called Down to Earth with Zac Efron, and it's basically him traveling around the whole entire planet with this like health guru, and they teach you about certain things like that you thought were correct that are incorrect, and it kind of fucks up your entire life. So everything I basically learned for nutrition is wrong. Not everything, I'm being dramatic, but I was like mind blown. Like apparently it's really bad for you to eat too much protein. And it's funny because like America pushes protein, right? They push protein shakes, protein this, protein that. But it's apparently really bad for you to eat too much protein because once you achieve the daily amount of protein that you want to intake, all the other protein that you're eating is continuously making cells. And if you create too many cells for your body, they start to mutate, and mutated cells cause cancer. So too much protein is actually bad for you. Fun fact. I'm telling you about that show.
Isn't it incredible?
Very fascinating. I did not know this.
Things you don't know that actually matter so much.
But
meanwhile, you need to remember a bunch of random things like what school did Picasso go to?
Yeah, exactly. But I need to know what school Picasso
really
went
important.
to. Hello? Why are we not taught these things?
How to literally sustain your mental health, physical health, spiritual health.
Ash, you hate water. You need to drink water. Hello? Do you give your mods finals?
Ash, you hate water. What?
Right?
What?
And we learned about France, how France has
My
those
favorite
free
flavors
waters.
are whiskey and sparkling water.
She loves sparkling
and
water.
hot sauce.
Yep, and hot sauce. Which is ironic because me and Moon are opposites with that. I really like still water. She really likes sparkling water.
I got thirsty
Mints.
talking about water.
Yep. Gallon a day keeps the doctor away. Hi, One-Eyed Johnny. Water is life. Water is great. Water.
Water's like the #1 skincare
Snake
answer.
plant.
You
Water's
have any
not bad
problems
for you.
with anxiety or sleep problems or stress or dry skin or anything. Water. Literally, water is like medicine.
Water is not bad for you. Certain kinds of water is bad for you. Purified water is bad for you. Distilled water is bad for you because it pulls nutrients from your body. Mineral water or spring water is good for you because it puts those nutrients back in your body. This is something I learned from the water sommelier in Down to Earth.
If you drink mineral water and you take vitamins and you drink other types of water, sometimes it's like actually still hydrating because you're still getting those minerals. But if you're not drinking any mineral water or taking vitamins, then regular other waters are just basically just like practically useless, which is really weird.
Yeah. Important. Oh my god, the last of the mimosas. We went through 2 bottles of champagne.
I'm making a wondering.
With my little glass.
Oh, Barb is making my wandering dude. My wandering dude is very important because he died, unfortunately, on the road trip. A little bit. He kind of got squished.
Which plant?
The wandering dude.
Which one is that?
So technically it's called a wandering Jew, but that's inappropriate, so they renamed it to a wandering dude.
The plant was called a wandering.
A wandering Jew. It's what it used to be called.
What does it look like?
It's like leaves with like a little bit of purple, and it kind of like, it's like a viney plant.
Beautiful.
And I really like it. And then,
Wait, why would that be anything bad? That sounds like a compliment.
I don't know, because people associate calling certain names
But I consider being called Jewish anything a compliment.
Yeah, I don't really
But
know.
then again, it's like a whole connotation thing.
Yeah, but again, there's no ill intent behind it, so the fact that it is perceived as negative is kind of weird because you're right, it shouldn't be bad just because you say something.
I'm literally gonna eat a corn dog. Right now.
You what?
I'm eating a corn dog.
Yeah, no, please watch the show. I don't get passionate about many things, but that show has proven to be very informative and helpful. Hi, Get Smoked. How are you? Informative and helpful, etc. So I'm stoked. Hi, Hockey Spoiler.
Hi, hockey spoiler. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. You know, when I was a little girl, I went and I saw the Blackhawks, and I used to like go and watch my brother and my cousins play hockey all the time.
The only
Like,
people
super
I know are the
into it.
Rangers and the Devils.
Who do the Devils play for?
Jersey.
Jersey Devils.
Jersey Devils and the New York Rangers.
New York Rangers.
And my dad was like shunned because he loves the Rangers and he's from Jersey, so they were like, what the fuck, you know? Like it's like Jersey, New York thing.
That's like the White Sox and the Cubs.
Right. Baseball?
Yeah.
Yes.
I like the Cubs.
Yes. Thank you.
Beautiful kitchen. Thank you.
Yeah, this is. I'm stoked to eventually give you a house tour of our home.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Look how many dishes Barb did, by the way.
Oh, I know, she murdered it.
Literally killed all the dishes. It's
Like I said,
insane.
we can do like one dish at a time. I know last time she can do this tonight. Next time you, I'll do them again. I like to like just like evenly, like just like how we buy shit, just like back and forth.
Yeah, no, it was perfect. Yep.
And also like thanks for helping me. If I ever do anything poorly, just tell me how to do it.
No,
I'll just do it.
You're doing great.
I love to learn.
No, I think we all take turns being the mom of the house, to be completely honest.
It's by mom. Yeah, no, we're all very different. I lived here alone with all the dogs and all the plants for almost a month. Sorry, not over. Almost a month. And that was me. And then now they just got back, so now they're doing a bunch of shit. And then now we'll just split back and forth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Aw,
I took care of literally like it was 4 animals alone.
she will
And,
take
like,
care of
30
me.
plants.
Condi said Moon, take care of our Angelique.
Oh my god, I love her so much.
She will, and she did the other
It's a
day.
pleasure.
I had anxiety the other day, and I went into her room, and I was like, I'm having anxiety.
And I was like, hey,
woke
let's
up
go
and I was
have a treat. Let's
terrible.
have water. Let's go in another room. Not to be like weird, but I purposefully made you walk through numerous doorways because mentally, even when you're unaware, moving rooms numerous times is really good for anti-anxiety.
Yep.
So I was like, she came in my room and I was like, hey, do you want to go in the kitchen? Hey, do you want to like go over here? I was trying to like make her like, and I was like, hey, like name different objects in the room. Like, let's breathe. Like, do you want to play a game? I don't know.
Super helpful.
I tried really hard at least. And I was also
You
like
did really
drinking.
good.
So I was like, I'm doing my best.
No, you did really good. So I was like freaking out. She's like, here's this water. What does this look like? What is this? Touch that. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, and then actually
I
she started
showed-
breathing a lot more slowly, and I realized like she was actually. And she's like, I'm gonna go lay down. I'm okay. And I was like, promise.
Yep.
And I was like, I'll be awake.
That's
And
just
then
the scariest
like,
thing
2
to do. You
hours
get super
later, and you were,
disoriented.
I think you were asleep, and I was like, okay, she's good.
Yeah. No, I was good. You like. Yeah, thanks, Rose.
I have anxiety too, so I understand how like consuming it can be. And the best thing to do is to distract yourself, like on an actually realistic aspect.
I don't know what's scarier about it, the mental part or the physical part, because sometimes it's scarier that my mind cannot stop moving, but then also the physical part where I can't control what's happening to my body physically scares me. So it's like kind of like both.
Yeah.
Kind of like both. Freaks me out kind of both ways. I'm doing good, Sean. I just got back from my road trip, and this is my first stream back, and we're chilling. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Mimosa looks like a little light on the champagne. Thank you, Frosty. This is the last of our champagne. We went through 2 bottles of Corbels. We went
Yeah,
through
this
2.
is the second bottle. We're not light on anything.
No. It is 1,000% the second bottle.
I'm fully stocked, bro. Stocked in spirit, stocked in gratefulness, stocked in energy, stocked in luck. Corn dog, yeah. I eat like you guys, bro. Like, you know all the things you like eating? Yeah, me too. I grew up around like old guys, so I eat like a guy. Thank you.
This is a plant I got for Angela.
Am I
Oh yeah,
play
look,
Val?
that's the wandering dude.
If I'm lucky enough, I want to play Val.
That's the wandering dude, baby.
I love steak.
Oh. It gets purple the more you put it in the sun.
Why would that be an insult? It's so pretty.
That's what
Do you
I
want me to
said.
mix it with the other plant that I got for you? 'Cause
I'm
they're
gonna
both
call it a
purple.
wandering
You
dude in a
put them both-
complimentary
both in
way.
one pot.
If you want to.
They're both gonna grow like a shrub.
Yeah. Okay. Hey Barb, why is being called a wandering Jew a bad thing?
Isn't that a pretty name?
No, I don't think it's a bad thing. I just think that I just rather be super like socially just avoid it. You know,
You can't
Because
say it in,
they're
like, a nice
they're
way?
called wandering Jews or wandering dudes. Like
Oh,
so
okay.
I rather just call it since they call it both things and I have two options. If there
Oh,
was
I
no
get
other option, I just call her a
But I
wandering
think that
Jew.
that might almost be a compliment because of how pretty it is. Like a wandering Jew, like in an artistic way, but then again, I'm weird as fuck, so I don't know if it's okay or not. You know what I mean? Like, I think I mean everything in a nice way, so that doesn't mean it's okay or not. Because
I
meaning
don't-
doesn't
I
mean the
don't
same
know
thing as taking it the right way.
Background of why it's called
Me
that
either,
enough
that's why I asked.
to be comfortable. If I knew the background of it, like if it was like a super
Let's Google it.
complimental like
think
thing,
we're done.
I
Bye.
wouldn't mind.
Thank
Bye,
you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. No, it's okay. We got it. Thank you. Yeah. It's all good. No, it's all good. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Picasso. Not even Natalie's orange juice. What are we, poor? Sorry, who is Natalie and which orange juice did she make that am not aware of? I'm pretty sure my boy
Poor.
Simply. Excuse me. Sorry.
Your boy Simply.
Can I?
Is your booty bopping? Bing, 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 bing.
Pretty sure my boy Simply Orange over here has a
Booty.
nice.
My booty's bopping.
That's a nice pulp-free, no added
My booty ain't
sugar,
stopping.
pasteurized, keep refrigerated, shake well, best used within 7 to 10 days after opening orange juice. And if you have any problems with that or product questions, you can call 800-871-2653 and ask them for their information. But I think they're pretty solid. Yeah, they are in Florida, as most good orange juice comes from. And we got good things in here. We got some calcium, we got some vitamin C, some niacin, some folate, some magnesium, some vitamin B6, thiamine, potassium. So what's the problem here, huh? That's exactly. I'm not sponsored, by the way. Hashtag not sponsored. So yeah. I think me and Moon have the same amount left. I just have a bigger glass.
Shit.
We went to 2
I love it.
bottles of champagne.
Are you guys feeling yourselves?
I've been feeling myself.
Am I
for
feeling
the
myself?
past 2 hours.
You know, actually, ironically, I was feeling so separated from myself in the best way.
Good.
Like, elevated.
Good. Barb, you did a lot of dishes. I'm sorry. I keep looking at this drying rack.
It's okay.
There was a lot of dishes. And the other day, oh, by the way, I hate dishwashers. I learned how to use them, but I hate them because once you close things into it, they're like locked in. They're like a prison. And I tried to eat cereal, and I wanted cereal so bad, and the only thing I could use was an ice cream scooper.
She comes to my room with a bandana on her head, wearing a shirt as an outfit, eating cereal with an ice cream scoop, and I said, I'd honestly marry you. Like, it was the cutest thing I'd ever seen. I was like, I might copy that on purpose, though. Like, as an effort, because of how cute and fucking uselessly cute you look. You just like a uselessly adorable.
I love you.
Perfect. You're
Thank
like,
you.
I did all the dishes, but like,
They're on the fucking dishwasher.
I
All I have
don't-
is this
so
ice cream scoop.
ugly.
Now
But
I
like, my ass looks so good.
fucking cereal. I was so upset. And it's very difficult to eat with that ice cream scooper because it's really deep, so you have to like kind of turn it to put it in your mouth. So I'm sitting there trying to. It was a very long
So
process.
Angelique was hot as fuck on my bed, tongue out, dripping cereal into her
Scooping ice
mouth
cream into my throat.
from an ice cream scooper, and I'm like, damn.
It's fine. It's fine. Men don't appreciate me. It's fine. That's why I'm single. It's fine.
You just have to compete with me on compliments. It's a hard thing to do.
Which is literally that's why nothing works with any guy, because I have my best friends that are so
We're
complimentary.
literally just like worshiping you and you're
And
like,
literally, and these guys are like, I'm like, get out of here. Like, Moon's like, you are beautiful and your ass is the sun. And how do you compete with that? Please tell me.
yeah, true. Luckily I'm worshipped, so I've gotten that, but it's a hard thing to find. I believe in you.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, thank you. I'm pretty sure the dishwasher does lock when it's running.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. It does
You
lock.
can pause it. However, when you take the dish out, when you pause it, that shit is so hot it'll literally burn your hand off. So it's pretty triggering.
Yeah. Also, I'm learning what things you can and cannot put into a dishwasher, which I didn't know was a thing.
It matters based on the heat of the dishwasher and the plastic and the wood of the object.
Barb, does your mom want to say hi to my stream?
Probably not. Because she's going to be like, I don't look good.
Oh, say hi.
My friend is streaming. Here, you're not on camera, but this is what it looks like.
Hi.
There's the camera. My mom, I know my mom here. She wants to look good.
Hey,
Yeah.
bonita.
Cute. Que bonita. Yeah, I mean, I also just figured out how to work our shower slash bathtub.
You're like, it doesn't get hot enough. I was like, what are you turning it to? And you're like, the very top. And I was like, well, the most hot is in the middle.
It's like a fucking compass.
It's a spaceship.
Like, the coldest is the left, the hottest.
All
I'm
bathtubs
sorry.
are spaceships.
The coldest is the middle left, the hottest is the right left, the coldest warm is the right, the hottest cold is the left. Doesn't make any sense. Hi, the disabled Tron, how are you? Welcome. It's been a while. Figuring out a shower is the best part of hotels. That's kind of like, this is honestly the hardest shower I've had to figure out, I'm not gonna lie. And I've been to a lot of hotels, and this is the hardest shower I had to figure out.
Really?
Yes,
The middle is hot.
genuinely.
Top is cold, bottom's cold, middle's hot.
I didn't look at the diagram. I was just like, hot.
I didn't look at
cold,
the
just
diagram
kidding.
either. I put my hand over the water and I moved it slowly and I felt it and I stopped at the hottest.
And I like
It
to
took
take
me, like,
baths, and I
45
filled up a
seconds.
bath full of lukewarm water, and both of my baths, they were like nice, but they were like cold. I'm like,
I did not
"Fuck."
have even like 1 second. I taught her. She's like, it's not hot. I was like, here.
Same.
I'm so like, what's that word? I moved so many times that I just don't even look at anything. I just like try it.
Okay,
When I lived in Korea, everything was in another language, so I had to just try it.
I appreciate that about
I just
you.
fucking try it.
Also, I also had a long weekend, Tron. I just came back from New Jersey.
She
but
drove like all the way across the country twice,
I did. I'm not gonna lie,
all the way across and up.
we didn't talk about it, but this trip back was probably the hardest trip for me.
Really? Oh yeah, you did not actually tell me anything about it because when I asked you how you were were like, I'm mellow, but you didn't like talk about
It was hard for me because hi Theppo, how are you?
You were in Jersey and
This is Moon, you know her. Don't act dumb.
oh no, it's okay. Hi, I'm in.
He's just trolling.
Oh.
He knows who you are.
You don't actually know who I am.
Hi demo. Yeah, no, it's harder because like in Jersey, like I was partying a lot, so I feel like when I left, I was running on like a lot of alcohol in my blood and no sleep. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it was just days of like consistent no sleep and partying. So when I went, it was actually like really hard for me. Like when Barb took over, I really slept. Like I slept. I don't sleep in cars with people, and I fucking passed out. It was rough.
I heard. I was like, no way. So like, is it because you were just like so done?
I was very done. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Normally, like my
You know
whole
what?
like I
I'm
can drive
so-
15 hours. Like I was like on hour 8, and I'm like I'm gonna pass out.
Dude,
I
I'm
was- it
so
was
glad
rough.
that you were with Barb because Barb is a really good driver.
Yeah.
And you can trust her. She would never, ever, ever, ever hurt your
And
fucking
she
car.
was
She
respectful
takes
about
every item in the planet seriously. She's very, very respectful of objects.
yeah, and she was also very like respectful. She was respectful of my needs too, because I was like, Barb, one thing I don't want with my car is like I don't like people that go over like 90, and I was like, I don't like when you follow too close to cars because the rocks chip up and whatever.
Yeah.
And she
So
stayed
we're
really
putting
far
me
behind
on the
cars,
bed.
and she stayed below 90 the entire
Barb
time.
was really good at following like personal boundaries.
Yeah.
Anything you tell her, she says okay.
That was what was good
Yeah,
about that. Because
yeah.
even when I fell asleep and I woke up and she still wasn't over 90.
You
and I
knew
was
she
like,
wasn't even lying.
Good,
Yeah,
yes,
no.
exactly. She stayed behind cars, and
Never.
she even had road rage. She's like, Angelique, if this wasn't your car, I'd be like up this person's ass, but it's your car, so I'm staying behind it.
No,
She
I'm
was
telling
so
you.
mad, and I was like, thank you, Barb.
No, yeah, she's such a fucking honest person. This is like one of the reasons why I literally, when I met her, I trusted her with my life.
Yep.
No matter what happens anytime, like literally trust her with my life.
Yep.
Like same with you. When I first was ever in your car, I told you I have really bad PTSD with cars. I was in a really bad car accident. The car flipped 2 times, hit a ledge over a cliff, almost died, 100-foot cliff, Palos Verdes, really wild. I don't relax with cars. I went on a road trip with you and I fell asleep. You know what I mean? Like, same with her.
Yep.
Very, like, respectful driver.
Yep, you guys were both very relaxed. It was very nice. It was very
When
good.
I'm comfortable with driving again, because like I said, that gave me like really bad PTSD. When I'm comfortable with driving again, I'll also be a very respectful driver.
Yeah.
I'm just like so stressed out.
Wait, hang on. Everybody,
Because I have a car. I just
I'm
don't
gonna
ever use it.
I'm gonna reteach Moon how to drive. When are we doing the stream? When are we
After, like,
doing
we'll
an
do a couple
IRL
lessons
stream? Yes! I'm so excited. We're gonna go
Do it
to the
like a
parking
month.
lot. We're gonna do it. I'm so stoked to do that.
Hey! Stop it. Too much.
This is so cute. All the dogs are like going crazy with
Oh,
each other.
wild. There she goes. Oh, good, Penny. Penny likes to take her aggression out on toys if she can.
Isn't this crazy? We finally actually live together.
It honestly seems super normal.
It's like surreal.
It just, yeah. To me, it just seems like it flowed naturally.
Yeah, it's like in the best, like most like normal way.
Yep.
It's like surreal.
Yeah, like it just kind of
It's like it already was always this way.
Yep. Cheers.
Oh yeah.
So, it's a lot more champagne than orange juice. Is there a... Shit. Oh, yeah, I don't know military time. I'm really bad with that. I would have to think about it, but it is...
What's
6:40 here. Military
At
time is...
1840.
Military time is 24 hours.
1840.
Oh, you know it.
I know military time, yeah.
Oh, they said, what is the military time?
I just asked if this was someone said it in chat, and so I didn't see chat, and then you said that, so then I decided it for myself.
Okay, so everybody kind of knows it for a certain reason. Why do you know it?
Because most of my family's been in the army. And also because for me, I'm nocturnal. So when I wake up and it's 3, I do not know if it's 3 a.m. or 3 p.m. because I have sleep disorders. So it's actually relaxing for me to know that it's 15,
Wow,
whether or not it's 3 or 15.
I like that.
3 or 15.
Wow,
Yeah. It helps me not have anxiety, you know.
I like that. Yeah, Guitara. I've been in scary situations,
I think
so it's hard for me to fall
I've
asleep.
met a lot of people who have insomnia, and I've met a lot of people who have anxiety disorders. But I don't think I've ever met anyone who has my particular issue of sleep disorder. My sleep disorder is very weird.
So you're very like disoriented.
Constantly disoriented. Time makes absolutely no sense to me.
Is time not like linear for you?
Time to me is just confusing, and I think that when I'm tired, I'm tired, and when I'm awake, and I want to be awake as long as possible, and when I'm tired, I want to sleep as long as I need to, so I can be awake as long as possible.
And do you listen to your body? Like if it's tired, you go to sleep, or you push it. Like if your body's like, I need a nap, I need to go to bed, you're like, no, or you're like, okay, I'll give in and give it what it wants.
I don't feel like I need a nap or need to go to bed until I literally pass out. I have like a lot of stamina. I like to live on like 36 hours sleep patterns. I stay awake for 36 hours, I sleep for like 9 hours. That's like comfortable. But it doesn't work for like the world.
Yeah, no,
So
I
I'm always
understand.
disoriented.
But that's also different. Sometimes people, like, I constantly fight people on the fact that, like, because I don't wake up at 7 a.m., I'm not an adult and not responsible, and it really triggers me.
Waking up at 7 a.m.
really
means
triggers me. Like,
absolutely nothing. I've lived all over the world. Your time zone.
does not mean how
So
much
if
of a
I'm in
fucking
Korea
mature person you
and
are.
I wake up at 6 in the morning there, but over here it's 5 p.m., does that mean that here I'm irresponsible? So then why not? Can I here wake up at 5 p.m. and be just as responsible? Because you are so mentally fucking compartmentalized to follow something that you were taught. That
Fake
you did
societal
not
standards.
question.
Fake societal
You
standards!
tell me that and I say, why didn't you ask why? Do you ever ask the question why?
It's so bullshit.
Just curious.
It's so bullshit.
Because if you want to be productive, then you do.
Yep.
If you want to be anything, then you do.
Like I tell people, they like drink coffee and mop their
You
floors
can wake up at 7 in the
a.m.
morning and do nothing for the fucking world every day.
Exactly. I
You
drink
can be
coffee and mop
useless.
my floors at 1 a.m. So what the fuck does it matter? What exact time? Like, why does your
You know what? You'll love this. One of my favorite ever philosophers, he's a French guy. And every time in the morning in France, in the century that he lived in, it was the 17th century, or maybe the 18th century actually. When he would wake up in the morning, everyone else wakes up at like 5, 6 in the morning and they go out and they have coffee together and they interact and they're socialized, and they would come to his house at about 9 or 10 in the morning and he would still be in bed. And they would all be like, oh, what are you doing? Why are you so useless? Like, why are you nothing? And he would say, I'm thinking. I woke up as early as you did, but I've been laying in bed and I've been thinking. And they would always judge him and judge him and judge him. And he became one of the most famous philosophers of all time and one of the most useful thinkers. And he thought that it was much more important and much more fulfilling to just wake up early like everyone else or whenever you feel like and spend time just to think and do whatever you wanted and not to live by the people's standards or thought patterns.
I love that.
And to this day, he is one of the most famous philosophers. This French guy who said, I don't want to hang out with all of you guys. You can live on whatever schedule you want, but when I wake up, I'm going to do what I want and when I want.
I love that.
Yeah. And this was literally back when, like, you had to, like, wake up and go get your water and, like, go get your eggs and, like, go, like, literally interact every day to, like, this day. People were very interactive. So to act out was actually very, like,
I'm a
movemental.
huge fan of that.
Yeah.
Angelique's eye contact looks into I like because when I really listen, I'm really
Because it's a cool story. It's about a French philosopher and something very interesting. It is one of the first ever thoughts of like really like personal scheduling in that kind of society.
When people, and when I'm really
these thoughts used to be very profound initially.
yes, and when I'm really interested in what someone's saying, I'll really look at them. Also, it's a sign of respect. I like to do it to people that are speaking to me because I want them to understand that I'm looking and paying attention to them. I do that as well. I'm very conscious of how I react to people speaking to me because I want them to know that they're important to me and that what they're saying is important. I don't want to seem like I'm distracted. So I do that consciously, on purpose. Thank you. Anyway.
No, it's great.
By the way, hi guitar. It's been a while. How are you? Dark Clown Joe. Hello.
Hey.
I know you're not judging. I'm just saying that that's what it is. That's what it is what it is. If you, Moon, I didn't think about this. Do you want to grow a plant, have a cactus, have a succulent? Is there something you want?
A bonsai tree.
And grow one. Barb, Moon wants a bonsai tree.
Oh yeah. Don't grow one.
No.
It takes years.
I buy one and then I maintain it.
It takes, how long does it take to grow a
A
bonsai
bonsai tree is literally a tree, like 30 years. When you buy a bonsai tree, it has been alive. Bonsais are one of the most
I'm sorry, hang on a minute.
particular and articulate plants that exist. A bonsai is so much more beautiful than a flower because a flower is just beautiful, but a bonsai takes work, takes effort, takes time.
Cam, we just found out that a bonsai tree takes
35 years to grow.
35 years to grow, so you'll be waiting a while until that little seed grows. I'm so sorry to have
You
to tell
should
you
be
this.
buying one already as a tree.
Yes.
And then you maintain it.
Yes.
Good night.
He literally messaged me and he's like, I bought bonsai tree seeds.
See you when you're 45.
Here we go.
Or
See, look,
was it 50?
all four of them. He literally bought them. He's messaging
Well,
me back.
okay. He might have like a little root.
It's a seed. oh, he might have a root.
Might have a root soon. It will grow like
By
an
the
inch out of
way,
the ground
it's
in
been
6 months.
35 years.
It will grow like 2 years.
Holy
Sorry,
shit.
it'll grow like 2 inches in like 2 years. It will be thick and the root, and as it grows, you have to like trim it slowly and spray it with water and like put it in different like. Bonsai trees are seriously the whole entire point of them is containment and refinement and control and like slow patience like.
I always wanted to have one of those feng shui gardens with a little rake in the sand. You know what I mean? Like make patterns and make it all feng shui. I feel like that'd be beautiful. You know what I mean?
My friend Moon looks familiar. Is she an actress? I'm not an actress, but thank you. Yeah, I do. No, I just been a streamer for a really long time. Also a dancer. I was a dancer in contemporary and commercial stuff. And I model.
Check alerts. Check my alerts. My alerts?
Ooh.
Oh gosh, we're on the stove again.
Angela keeps lighting the stove.
Alert. Oh my god! Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting $69. Thank you so
Ooh.
much. Thank you.
Facts.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Okay, well, listen, everybody. We had a great stream. Angelique is very tipsy now, so I am going
Thank
to.
you for having me.
Yes, thank you so
I
much
had
for
such a
joining
wonderful
me.
time. Happy Mimosa Monday.
Happy Mimosa Monday, my first stream back. And listen, guys, we are going to have fuck ton of streams together now that we literally live together. We have 3 of our bedrooms right in a row next to each other. So like hella content, hella co-streams, hella appearances. I'm very excited.
Thanks for letting me hang out. I love you all. Thanks for listening to us talk. Thanks for asking so many great questions. Your streams are always really fulfilling.
Thank you
love
for
you.
being here. I literally the time flew. I didn't even realize.
I know, oh my gosh, you've been here for like 5 hours.
Since 2:15.
That's like 4.5 hours.
Isn't that insane?
That's wonderful.
It's
Great amount of
beautiful.
time.
That is the beautiful time.
And
when
then
you
the best
don't
part is that,
realize
like,
how
the
much
whole
time
time-
has passed.
Everything was just fun. Thank you so much for watching, you guys.
Thank you guys so much.
And
Thank
again,
you.
thanks for having me.
Yes, and thank you to everybody who came back, all my new followers, all my new subs, returning subs, gifting subs, every single person who donated money, who donated bits, and my best mods, Eva, of course, Call of Booty, Almighty, Mango, Razad, Paul. Thank you guys so much for being back. I'm going to be live tomorrow. If you're new, please get in the Discord. Make sure your Twitch is linked so you get all those sub perks. I'll be live tomorrow at 4 p.m. And yeah, I love you guys so much. Have an amazing night. Please follow Moon at twitch.tv/moonstreuxx, MOONSTREUXX. If one of my mods can shout her out, please. And she's also in the title, but thank you so much. I love you. Bye, guys. I'm going to go shut it off. Moon can pose while I go. Shut it off.
I'll see you guys on Wednesday.